It's time to go.
Hey everybody!
How's it going?
Welcome to our final DigiCup qualifier.
Yeah, dude. It's our number 4 going into the year, and now all that's left is that final
A
championship
good
here in December.
championship, going for the belt.
Oh, that belt, dude, is so pretty.
Yeah. Throughout the year, we do these qualifiers. You get an invite if you do well enough, and then at the end of the year in December, we have our big cup. There's a
Yeah.
belt on the line. There's a case worth of product on the line.
Not an actual cup on the line, though.
Not a cup. We
No,
need to work on that.
we should. That
We
should
need
be
to
a
get
price
on
for
that.
next
We
year.
need to get on that. But yeah, so this is our final one. We got some good matches today, some
We do.
excitement.
I'm ready.
Yeah, it'll be a good one. It'll be a good
We've got,
one.
what, 3 rounds for the pods to start?
Yes. At least three. There might be because I know some are four. I
No,
think
there's
three.
four.
Three sounds right. Three sounds right.
There's 4 players. It's round robin, so
Yes.
it should be 3
So it
rounds.
should be three.
Yeah.
Be three. Let's see. Hold on. We have
You're going to want
was it B?
no, for the... Oh, no, you want B. You want B. You want B. Yeah.
B.
Yeah.
I'm learning.
We're learning here.
Here is our breakdown of decks for today. No surprise to anybody, Imperial Digimon, with 3 at the top, 3
Yeah.
representatives.
Yeah. The that Zephagraga
Yeah.
one? That
Yeah,
thing? Yeah.
Zafaga. Yeah,
Zafaga. I'm
yeah,
close.
we got it. We
I'm
got it.
close. I'm close. That's coming in at number 2 here, along with the red base at
Ancient Garuru.
Ancient Garuru.
Yeah.
Okay, I was so confused when I
And
read
then also
that.
Sendril. So we
Yeah.
got the Liberator Clash going.
Yeah, that's gonna be fun though. That's the clash of the starter decks right
Yeah,
there.
it's good stuff. It's good stuff. Beyond that, we got a bunch of one-ups, some
Yeah.
interesting stuff. A lot of purple.
We always
Got-
have a lot of one-ups here though.
Yeah,
which
that's
is
true.
always cool to see.
It's certainly a lot of purple. 7 Great Demon Lords, Fenrir Lugamon, Dexteruga purple, Lilith, and Leviah. All
Yeah.
purple. Purple decks, pretty good.
But then we got that fun green gotcha and machine Dramon going there.
Good old green
Like,
gotcha.
and red hybrid. You can't forget that.
I believe in the pro tag powers. Hell yeah.
So much. So we got what, 3 hybrid esque decks going on here, which is pretty cool.
Yeah.
We're not playing with the BT 2.0 though, so
Yes.
so
This is-
hybrid before BT 2.0.
Yeah, strictly EX7 and earlier. So
Yeah.
none of the new cards, but there's still a lot to work with. Still, a
Oh
lot
yeah,
that's cool.
I mean, we can see with all the one-ups that there's still a lot.
Exactly. Pretty widespread, and then just Imperial people just trying to high roll for the day.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Hey, look at that. We got
go.
our first
We got
message
our
in the chat.
dancers.
Some dancing.
Let's
Hell
go.
yeah. Hey, welcome chat. Make sure to like and subscribe. Or what is Twitch?
Just
Become a member?
Follow.
Become a member, or something
Yeah.
like that. Hell
You can follow, sub. Make sure you spread the word of this awesome day that we're about to have.
Yeah, it's gonna be a good one. All right, let's see our bracket really quick. Ooh.
Yeah.
All right, so we at least have Group A shown here.
Oh yeah.
Some good competition. Some good. Hey, follow us up. There we go.
Let's
there we
go.
go. Big stuff. Big stuff.
Big help.
Can I scroll through this?
You gotta click on you gotta double click on the pairing type on this side.
This
here.
one?
Yeah. Now you can scroll here in this one. Maybe.
Maybe.
I
I
think
mean, I can scroll here.
No.
This one. Germany. That's crazy.
Whoa!
Hey.
Let's go. First time chatter.
Hey, welcome here, for good old Cincinnati challenge, We're just here to play some good Digimon. We're here to have fun.
Yeah. All right. Now you want to go back to that?
Yeah, let's just do that.
All right. We're here.
We got this.
We got this. Yeah.
Yeah. So we're going to get our first 2 up.
Yeah.
They're gonna start getting ready and everything. We're gonna commentate all of that.
I think we've got for our first match. I think we're doing what, Cinderellamon and
good old Sendril and Zafaga. We want to show it off. Show off the pro tag rivalry.
That's how you start the day, man. You got to start the day with starter decks, and then not really starter decks, but a little bit modified.
There's cards in there. There's starter decks.
Yeah, for sure. I'm curious with the Cinderella if they're running like hard on the Chessmon engine. I haven't seen their list actually. I know we're gonna get them here soon, but I'm definitely curious to see how that list kind of came together. I know there's quite a bit of variance with builds on that sometimes.
It'll be interesting to see what they go with. I've seen a lot, just playing online and whatnot. People just throwing down like security control central stuff.
Oh,
It's
okay,
interesting. So
okay.
we'll see what kind of variants we see today,
I'm definitely
kind of
hyped for
mix
that.
ups we see. A
Yeah.
lot of interesting deck building going on.
Does
So
the Zephaga have a lot of variants?
you can run some interesting lower end stuff like Palmon.
Oh, like
There's
a.
also mixing in stuff like forts if you wanna get cheeky with it. So always something.
Do
There's
they
always
go as
something to
wide
mess.
as Cinderella?
They
Not really.
can, but
Oh,
it's
they.
also just like a board stun thing,
Okay.
especially with like hybrid stuff. Like we see the different
Yeah,
hybrid decks right now, so it's always just nice. There's different stuff to mess around with, and
that's fair.
it'll be interesting to see what each of our competitors brings to their deck.
Absolutely. You
Yeah.
know what I didn't see on that bracket that would have been fun is the Genkumon with the puppet engine. That could have
Yeah,
been spicy.
the classic Genki. I didn't see my Parasite Mon Dragon Mode Examon build. That's crazy.
That's
Who didn't bring
crazy,
it?
bro.
Who didn't bring
Where's all four of that?
it? But we got some
Oh
good
yeah.
variety, good variety, and I'm
Oh,
excited, man.
oh yeah. No,
People are coming for my belt in next month.
I'm
I'm
coming for that
excited.
belt. That's
It'll
gonna
be
be
good.
me.
It'll be good.
That's gonna be me.
I like keeping it at home. My dog likes it.
Oh
It's
yeah,
pretty
yeah,
cool.
yeah. I think my cat would like it.
Yeah. So we gotta keep it. We
I
gotta
think I
keep it.
got
But
wall
we'll see.
space in my office I can hang it up in.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, why not? Why
Yeah,
not? Why not? But yeah, yeah, yeah. So it's our intro for today. You
yeah,
guys know what we're doing. We're gonna go and get everyone set up for this. So
yeah.
please
Absolutely.
stick around. We'll
Stick
we'll get
around.
it started shortly.
Yeah, I look forward to chatting with all of you later.
Yeah. All right. All right. And here are our competitors. We have
Whoa.
Liz on the left. We have Jacob Gorski on the right. Liz here will be playing Central,
Oh, I don't know. I was like, is she playing?
Gorski will be playing Zitvaga. You even see the sleeves. She's got the
She's
sleeves
got the,
for it,
and he's got the
and he's
green
got green
sleeve.
sleeves.
Yeah,
Wow, they're on brand.
they are.
Yeah, this will be an exciting one. So I think it's interesting because both of these decks have like good comeback mechanics, like Zafaga being able to just remove a body when you go into the big stack, Sandral being able to just DP reduce anything. So it'll be interesting to see how they decide to actually like approach this matchup. Oh, look at this cut.
Yeah, that's a 5 card cut right
What a
there.
cut! Wow, getting in the head already.
Oh yeah.
It looks like they are both keeping or have already gone through the moving process.
Liz Cap, Jacob,
Mold.
Mold.
That's I see two Grand Gales in that hand. So
Oh,
there
and
we
we
go.
got
All
that
right, we're starting.
that yellow memory boost start.
Pretty solid. I mean, two tamers to the bottom, you don't love to see, but
Oh,
hey, you got a four.
you got a 4. That's a start.
Got
That's a
something to
start.
work
And
with.
with a memory boost.
Ooh, shiny. There
Okay.
you go. All right, he's got the tarot. He's got
Okay.
the tarot.
And what are we gonna go into here? I saw Tamer.
Yeah. All right, we got good old Gale, little lad. That's the starter deck. It's
Yeah,
pretty
that's
good.
the one with
Oh,
the
and a
security
searcher.
effect.
We're doing search. Well, those are
Oh,
hits.
okay.
Those are hits.
Yeah. I think it grabs
He,
what, like a bird and
it's
a
and a
vortex.
liberator.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. So he got two hits. That's value.
That is value right there. Sentinel's did 2. She goes straight into Shumon.
Yeah. Is that the play a tamer one? Yep. That
Yeah, that's a
is
good one. We love to see that. So
getting
now we got
more
a
value.
free tamer out. That's
Yeah.
always good to see.
Good old memory setter.
Now, is she going to go into a 5 here or try to expand her backboard a little
Well,
bit?
if she goes into Chapel Ronemon, she will kill the tarot more than likely. Oh, go for two.
I see the
Just
chapel.
oh
Yeah.
yeah, put him to one.
Put him to 1.
Good old memory chode. And
Yeah.
yep, there goes. Gets rid of the tarot. That's fine. He was just using that to search.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Now the question is, all
Promoting.
right.
Okay.
Doing Grand Gale?
So he
We know
promotes.
he has
Okay.
it. All right. He's going to suspend something.
Yeah.
There you
And
go.
then this
And
one
then,
has Vortex. Yeah.
yeah.
So we got 2. Why did you roll for 2?
Uh, yeah, I don't know about that. It should be at two. Or, I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy.
Because he was at 2.
He was at one, right?
Oh, he gained a memory for deleting
Oh,
something.
yeah. That's true. That's true.
There we go.
All right, big hits, big hits. All right, cool. And then play out good old Shoto.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Listen, Gotcha's coming. It's coming. You just gotta believe.
Oh, yeah.
You gotta believe in the pilot. He'll get here.
I think we have him scheduled to be on stream later, too, so you got to stick around for that.
Yep. Should be a good one.
It will be a good one.
All right.
Oh,
Throw
we got
down.
that Searcher Shumon.
Matching the Searcher energy. So everything but the Shine Burst. Little Shine Burst. What an interesting.
Now,
Interesting
I
setup.
know that Jacob has the promo Terramons because I traded them to him. Do we know if Liz has the promo Shumons, though? That's the
I don't know.
question.
Probably.
I
If not, I know you can run like Junkmon and whatnot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Give some decoy.
Oh, that's true.
See, does he have a rookie? That's the question. I'd imagine he would have gone into a rookie if he had. So,
Yeah.
question is, he might have the choice of Zephagus here. Oh, okay. Yeah, he does have a choice of Zephagus here. He also has the Vortex Resonance.
Yeah.
Which would help him search. It would help him get more pieces.
And it also lets him evolve, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I think an important thing here is finding that immunity, right? Using the starter deck one just so you can avoid the DP minus and not get your body completely removed. But we'll see. We'll see what happens here. Yeah, he is erring on the side of the starter deck one. I think you Vortex Resonance here. No, okay, sure.
No.
All right, go into it. And suspend something. Yeah. When something unsuspends, he gains immunity.
Yeah.
So gotta play around that.
And he drew into that rookie, so he got a rookie in the back now.
There we go.
Looks like he has another one.
We
in
do
hand
have
now.
confirmation. She does have the promos.
Oh, okay.
We know she has the promos.
Good to know. Good to know.
So what's the consideration here? You know she goes to 3, so do you just go into a 4 in the back and then just lose the one memory? I think that's what he's doing right now.
I think so.
Yeah, and it's the free tamer play one, so he probably doesn't feel great about it, but it's fine.
I thought he had the other one in hand. Yeah.
That's there it is.
Yeah.
There it is with the DP mode. And
so 2 to 3.
Smart play here is letting that Shumon sit there so he can get his immunity. Pretty good.
So now he has that immunity plus what, 3,000, I
Plus
believe it is?
3,000.
Yeah.
He's got blocker and piercing from the Shoto. So
Yes.
he is just a large immune blocker. Only immune from Digimon effects, but
Hey, that's still something.
it's still something. And generally, I mean, I don't think Central runs like big kill options or
I don't
anything.
think so either. I don't think I've seen any really
Yeah,
doing that.
you could run the starter deck one, but that's what minus 6K, and then if they have multiple things in play, another minus 6. So
Yeah.
even then, it would survive.
All right, so we see that Wonder Stomp come down.
There you go.
That's pretty good.
Got another shoe and got the Vortex. They're both running the Vortex. Interesting. I've seen people run the promo Liberator option, but I also get the Vortex. Vortex is a pretty good card.
I think that Wonder Stomp's just chilling. I don't think it's supposed to be there.
Yeah, yeah. I think she forgot about that, but she
We'll
did
go.
use it.
She did use it.
Hey, there you go.
It is
There's the
used.
promo.
Let's
Let's
go.
go. He's even got the special art. Wow.
All right, there she
There,
goes.
she
Yeah,
knows. She
yeah.
knows.
She kept touching. I was like, is she
Yeah.
gonna notice? She gonna? All
Yeah,
right, so
she could have given Shu rush last turn, but I mean he was a blocker. So
yeah,
it didn't really
that's
matter.
fair. All right, and then he chose not to promote here, so that's
That's smart
yeah,
because if your body gets removed, having something in the back that you can immediately push out. We know he has the bot deck Safaga, so
yeah.
he has that clapback if his one on board does get the lead.
All right, he's contemplating this vortex here.
Yeah, Vortex Resonance. Okay, just to go over the Terra? That's interesting. I
Yeah,
guess just searching.
choosing
He's
not to
thinking.
grab the
He's
Grand
thinking.
Gale.
He's thinking. All right, he took the shit.
Yeah,
It's a really good card.
it
You know,
is.
there's a reason it's one of the most expensive rares in that set.
Yeah, yeah.
Uh,
I definitely wanted to bling out my 17 lords and could not.
there you go. See, and now he gets the value of
Oh yeah.
the playing a free tamer, and now they're both blockers.
Yup.
And he again left the shoe so he can get his immunity. That is a smart way to play this. Granted, not taking any checks yet is, you know,
A little risky.
he's sitting on it a little bit. Uh, there could be a Central coming shortly, but no, just playing out another tamer. Good.
So the
Pretty
one
good.
has, I mean, the one
Or
has
is
the,
that's the starter deck one? Yeah, crazy. But,
which
yeah,
one? The shoe?
the shoo shoo.
Is that the promo?
I don't. I, there's so many
Like,
shoo shoo mons at this
there's so
point.
many shoes. There's too many
There's the
shoes.
starter, the EX7. EX7 I know plays out of tamer. This one I think has the security effect I'm looking at, so I think
Oh,
that's the starter
yeah,
one.
you're right. You're right. I think the promo one faces the other way. I
Yeah,
think it's facing to the right.
yeah.
There's too many shoes in this format.
So many shoes.
So many shoes.
All right, so I mean, we're looking at boards right now.
Oh yeah.
These are pretty set up boards for both of them.
So we're going into
Okay.
shoe. Okay, so we just two shoes.
This is the play at tamer.
Yes.
Okay. Got it.
Yes. Okay.
Passing to one, he will get set to not set to 3, but he will gain 2 memory because she has Digimon in play.
Yes.
So what are they both trying to do? Is the question. So we know Gorski has another Grand Gale. He started with 2 Grand Gales.
Yes.
So he can suspend the Chapel Run, swing over it, and then potentially go into a Zafaga, suspend another thing, and then get his immunity.
Yeah. So it swings
Because it attacked a Digimon, it unsuspends. He gets his
protection.
now, and the bonus.
Yes.
Attacks over Chapel.
Gain memory from deleting an opponent's
Yeah,
Digimon.
pretty good. Both of these Shotos can unsuspend the Zafaga. So, he can do some damage here.
Yeah, I think now is the time that you start swinging into security. Yeah.
Question is, will he suspend one and maybe Vortex into it, or what? What is the plan here? Because he doesn't.
What's his plan for the I think it's Galemon, the level 4 there.
Yeah,
I don't know what his plan for that one is the
yeah.
big
I
thing
think
that's
the
there.
value there was just using the vortex, getting
Oh,
out a tamer, and searching a little bit,
yeah.
and it's just kind of there. But I mean, the bodies now are just sitting on board and could be messed with. I don't know necessarily if Liz has the means to do that currently, but we'll see.
Definitely seemed like she was maybe missing a
Yeah,
Cinderellamon. I
yeah. I
think
mean,
he's contemplating. I'm assuming it's if he wants to go into Grand Gale. No, that's
that's Safaga.
Safaga.
Yeah,
Okay.
just to go into that and then
He does have a Grand.
go from there.
Yeah, I think. Yeah. So another Grand Gale set her to
Sure.
one.
Yeah. I mean, he. The idea here is he will suspend something, he will then attack over something, gain a memory. Maybe.
Yeah.
I mean, if it's that stack attacking, he already gained a memory off of that. So
Yeah. I'm not sure.
the other two, I don't think have vortex, right? So he
No.
can't attack with those. All right, so he's just gonna let it sit.
So he's got protection on one, and
He
then
he just wanted the immunity again, so he
yeah.
wanted to just suspend her down there. Threaten the two Grand Gales.
Okay. So there's that promo Shumon.
There it is. Now the question is, what do
What?
you do with Chapel here?
Yeah. She's got pretty big hand there, but it doesn't seem like she's finding what she
There's a
needs.
Chapel. We give Nate 6, right?
Yes, and then something I think it's actually -12 because there's more than three bodies out.
That's true. That
So
is true.
yeah, so she picked the why
Well, I guess she's Nate 6. I don't know. Maybe she's. I don't know.
yeah maybe it's less than I thought it was three or more.
This might be the other Chapel. I don't even know. Can't keep track of all these Chapels.
All right, but we do see her drop a vortex.
Yeah.
Um,
So probably going into Central. I mean, maybe she was hoping to find a Central off of that, but she
yeah.
probably has it, right? Surely she has it. Yeah,
All
she
right,
has it.
there we
Right?
go. There we
She
go.
has it.
All right, so that's gonna play down a token, which is the looker.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Now the question is she gonna overclock now? Which I think she needs to start taking a little bit of
Mm,
security here.
yeah.
So probably want to overclock.
Yeah. Yeah. So it was 3K and then another 3K through 3 or 4. So
Okay. Oh, so
just
it's a
just
total of
just the
six.
6 total.
Okay.
So now she has the option here. Ooh, look at the token.
Oh.
There's the option here of just getting rid of that Grand Gear potentially. Oh,
Yeah.
there you go. Different token. Different token. I guess just not going to overclock.
And then on her tamers, those are the rush ones, right? Those aren't
Mhm.
the. Okay, so the token had rush. She could have potentially swung into security and let it do the check and potentially lose the battle, giving the Grand Gale another minus to delete it, but chose not to.
Yeah, I think. Well, so she passed over turn doing that, so she would
Oh,
have had to overclock to do it.
okay, okay,
And I guess overclocking when you have a giant blocker probably
yeah.
not the ideal. Well, well,
Let's see.
that's why he was holding on to this Sabaga.
Yeah.
He wanted to be able to immediately remove Senua.
Okay. So it.
Go
Yep.
ahead and hot deck, right?
But I think she's using that chapel inheritable effect to remove the token to keep it on board.
Yeah.
Then we gotta check.
Sandro. So it's neg 3 plus 2, and then
All right.
he still has ample DP.
Oh yeah, with all the inheritables, I think they all give
Yep.
+2 even.
Yep.
So pretty big boy there swinging. Um, Now nothing has unsuspended, so he doesn't have the protection just yet. I'm sure he's going to be looking for that buff to potentially get it off the Syndrome off the board.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Definitely
So
needs something to unsuspend here. So I mean,
yes,
if he attacks at the Central, is it a when attacking for the Grand Gale to unsuspend, or is it an end of attack?
I think it's a win, but I'm going to
Yeah.
double
So
check
he
on
would
that.
unsuspend, gain it, just attack over it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep, there it is.
Okay.
Yep, and attacking. So just attack over, unsuspend,
Yeah.
gain memory.
All good things that we love to see here.
He's cruising. That's a lot of control on board there. And another Safaga. Classic,
Oh
classic,
yeah.
classic. Suspend that,
Yo.
unsuspend that, swing over with it. Or,
Yeah.
he
Oh.
wants to leave something, so we'll unsuspend. That's
Yeah.
fair. That is fair.
We see a Wonder Stomp out of security, letting her play a Shumon.
Always good.
Shumon's, I think, given DP reduction. So, I don't think it matters too much. I think the only option actually is the Safaga that he swung with. Yeah.
Yeah, because the other two will be
Yeah.
not a huge loss.
But that was still his turn at 0.
Yeah.
Um, he's got one Safaga that's
It's
still.
the sec -1. So yeah,
Uh,
he gave it to that.
yeah. All right,
Oh,
swinging though.
there's
Okay.
that. And then he
Oh,
doesn't have. I mean, if he hard plays the Shoto here to redirect to, or he could just hard play your Vortex Lab.
yeah.
Oh no, he still needs the Shoto. He still needs the Shoto to redirect it back to security. There it is.
All right, but we see a green memory base come down. That's still good.
Well, he can't add the redirect Shoto. So
Oh,
I mean, he's still in a pretty commanding spot.
oh yeah. Oh,
Staring down three Zafagas is pretty rough.
it's definitely terrifying.
It's pretty rough. She's got a lot of tamers though.
Yeah, and it seemed like she started off a little slow,
Mhm.
not finding that Cinderella quite quickly enough. But we're seeing a Shumon
There you
now.
go. Little shoo shoo.
Yeah. Now two of those are block. Now two of his Zafagas are blockers.
Yep.
Um, so getting over those is going to definitely be a challenge. Okay, so that gave
Neg
us six.
six.
Neg
Yep.
6. Yep.
Question now becomes: how do you break through anything?
Um, play a
Okay.
really good yellow option.
Yeah. Well, so that's blocker central, right?
Yes.
So she does have blocker. Potentially, she could have shine ace in hand.
Um.
I think Forsky probably plays around that. Would be my guess. Oh, Paladin. That's
Oh.
rough. That's rough. He's gonna put his own back. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine.
Uh.
That's fine. That's fine. That's a toughie.
That is definitely rough.
That's a toughie. Unblock it. Yep.
Yep. And then swing. Yep. All
Yep. And
right.
she's
Alrighty.
That's fair.
That was definitely a little bit more one-sided than we were hoping, but
Yeah.
there's always game two.
I mean, yeah. He just got the gas started.
Yeah, she was a little slow.
Yep.
Um,
Always a toughie. Always a toughie.
yeah,
But you know, hey, he's the pro tech, right?
yeah.
He's got to win over his rivals.
um, yeah, we did see her go a little wide there, especially
Mhm.
at the end. We saw the five-body board,
Yeah.
but yeah, just not.
Yeah, she was putting a lot out
Yeah,
and evoing, probably just to get that cycle, try to find her pieces, and just a little too late.
yeah,
Safaga, if it can do anything, it can control the board pretty well.
yeah.
Does the good old green, suspend something, and attack over it with big DP.
Now that shiny ace you mentioned, though, I didn't even think about her having an ace in here, so that's definitely
Yeah.
something that even if he did Imperial Ace there, she can still Digivolve on top of
Mhm.
the Cinderella.
Yeah. She had, we watched it get bot decked.
Yeah.
So I don't know if she runs more than one. More than likely, if it's only one, she wouldn't have seen it again by then.
Yeah.
But, you know,
Looks
always
like
the possibility.
both players kept their hand, no mulligans.
There you
So
go.
that's
And
definitely.
who's starting?
I would.
Oh, shuffle the ace. We gotta shuffle
Yeah.
the ace.
I'm going to assume Liz is gonna want to start. Try to hit
Oh,
the
there you
gas.
go.
No. Okay.
Megan Jake, go. Volterra.
Yeah, we see the Terra and then another one.
And Searcher.
Yeah.
So one in the back is the Evo for one less.
Yeah.
This one's the Searcher. Got them both. That's definitely the right order.
That's yeah.
There you go. All right. So not the tamer.
So I
He must have it in hand already.
yeah. All right, so we see Shoe in the back
Mm-hmm.
now. Shoe's gonna go second. So
Three memories, plenty.
yeah. So
All right.
she got her tamer now.
Got the tamer.
That's gonna help keep bodies out, which is
Mm-hmm.
good. Which is good. And then
Yeah,
we got a
and that
Shoe in
one
the back.
replenishes when a puppet dies, right?
Yes. So it's gonna let her play a level 3 puppet
Yeah.
back down. Some more shoes. Okay.
Little chip damage.
Yeah.
Just getting set up. Play out the tamer. Yep.
Yep.
Makes too much sense. Makes too much
All
sense.
right. Now it looks like she got a wonder stop there. So more bodies, more bodies.
Mm-hmm.
Um, looks like she maybe isn't promoting here.
So we know Jacob added the four. So I guess there he was just trying to memory choke a bit, not have the Digimon out so she won't gain a memory off of it,
That's true. Yeah.
and just set up better for this turn. I imagine with nothing out, he just stays in raising and just keeps building there.
Yeah. I think that's the right call. Unless she really puts a lot of pressure down, which I mean, she's at a
Yeah,
chapel in the back, so we could be seeing that next turn if he gives her enough
yeah,
memory.
he's leaving it there. Because I mean, if he promotes a prank, it just dies the center of the turn.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, so giving her another tamer is trying to keep
plus
her.
keeping a Digimon off board, not giving that memory gain.
Yeah. But she probably doesn't want to Digivolve in the back. She doesn't get her when Digivolving effects.
Yeah,
So now we're in this weird situation where who wants to promote first?
right.
Um,
So as long as she doesn't state, no, I guess he has the Shoto now that lets him freestand.
yeah.
So even if he full Evos into Sabaga, he's still in a tough spot. She would be in a tough spot because you can still get over it.
Yeah. So
All
let's
right,
see
sure.
a Wonder Stomp she's drawing.
Yeah,
Looks like she hit a Shumon. I don't know if she had another one in hand or if she's just trying to draw. But it looks like it might be the Searcher Shumon. So hopefully maybe grabbing a piece or two that she
yeah,
needs.
nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
I guess here you could just play out a shoe. Oh, not playing out anything.
Well, okay,
Not playing
resolving
out
that.
playing out.
Yeah.
Searcher.
So okay.
So you could go Shushu here on top to just free play a tamer, get a little bit more value.
Yeah. Wait, she
Because
got
you
that
have the
tamer.
body out, he's gonna go to four regardless.
Yeah.
Or just hard play it. That's fine. Yep.
Okay.
So he's going to four here.
Yep.
Question now becomes, does he have Grangale and Zafaga? If he does, he can suspend it, attack over it, or leave it so he
Okay.
can get immunity if he wants to go that route. I think immunity is the better defensive play here.
Yes. We see him.
He's suspending himself to play out another body. Maybe the Searcher. See if we can find more Zafagas. Get more going. Or okay, sure.
Okay.
Or is that that's the other right? Yeah. Spend.
All the shoes, all the Grand Gales.
Yeah. Tap. Unsuspend. Attack over. Unsuspend. So many
Jeez.
unsuspends. Redirect at security. Or not. Okay, not redirect at security. Got it. All right. Just tag over, gain memory back, and then she's gonna go to three. So
Yeah.
definitely in a spot. So he's not immune.
No. So now would be a good time for her to start being aggressive.
Yeah. The issue is if she can't immediately deal.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
First,
she gets to
first
resolve
play it back
these.
out.
Yeah.
He did attack over
Yeah.
instead of removing it another.
So grabbing two.
The checks.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
All right. She's in a good spot. Definitely have
Now
that.
that's the promo one that gets to play out a free
Yeah.
one, I believe. No, that's the set one. My bad. I'm just eager for promos, man. That's all.
Yeah. All right. I mean, this is plenty of memory.
Oh
You
yeah,
have bodies on board.
yeah.
You have the means, and if you out this stack, he has nothing right.
Wait.
So yeah, not yet. she's
Okay.
she's like, I'm probably going to promote first. So
Yeah.
let me promote, then get the memory.
Okay. I was
Because
like,
if she gains the memory now, she doesn't get to promote.
yeah.
Cool. All right.
But then,
Too much sense. Too much sense.
why'd she only gain
She should have
two?
gained 3 there. Yeah.
Unless that's the promo
Oh
one.
yeah, just
So then she
yeah.
could have played an extra body.
If she had it.
She
We
did.
don't,
She got it with the
um,
Shumon. So,
yeah.
alright, but now we're seeing some tokens and some things happening. Um, alright, so
Got it.
she
Okay.
has a little bit of protection on herself. Um, we
Yeah.
know overclock is a thing.
She can remove puppet to protect. It's not
Yes.
from battle though, right? It's only
I
from
I think it's from
effects.
effects.
Yeah.
Yes.
So she still has to find a way over Zafag.
Yes.
Yeah.
But I mean, you can give DP
Yeah.
reduction. Okay, so we just did evolved.
So since she's not suspended, he has to find another way to suspend it to get his uh to get his uh any value
Oh,
here. So he swings. He's gonna let's just attack. Uh, oh yeah, that's true.
nope, not that button.
He should be landing.
Yeah.
There you go.
There we go.
That'll work. That'll work. That'll work.
All right, sorry. Sorry, chat. We forgot to update which game we were on.
Yeah, put the little dot. Little dot. So I mean, all right. They're both now set up. The
Yes.
issue is that Safaga is basically dead to the world. I
Yes.
don't think it's going to be doing it. Well, no, because he restands here.
Yeah.
Well, there's no vortex because nothing's suspended. All right, that's
Yeah.
true. That's true.
Yeah. So we see it go over to Liz, starting with one, but we know she's going to gain at least two memory. Yep. Um, and she gets another token
There's
out.
another token. So now she has to address Safaga. She has to. I mean, he's got enough to go back into his Safaga next turn. So she has to keep blocker out, get
Yes.
some checks, remove the body.
So she does have the memory boost in the back, which is definitely helpful here. Um, going into Chapel won't end her turn, so potentially a second Syndrome could come out.
Yeah,
Um,
not having the give rush hurts a little
oh
because you
yeah,
could have done a little bit more with that, but she's still in an alright spot. It's just yeah, it's a confusing state now that you have no security because you have to stop everything.
yeah. All right, so we. Oh,
Okay, yeah, that's pretty good.
that's
Yeah,
a
that's
that's
yeah,
a
that's
good
pretty good. Yeah,
choice.
that's
Okay,
pretty good. Fair. All right, yeah,
okay,
that's pretty good.
yeah. Uh, okay.
Yeah, room
So
mode's a good card.
that's a great card.
It
Okay,
does good
so
things.
-5. Um, and then
Yup.
swung at security.
If it survives, end of attack, pop itself, kill the Safaga. Egg
Yeah.
10, he can't do anything next
No.
turn.
And then she's got three. She got three bodies plus the one in the back,
Yup.
and then also, I mean,
If they die, she gets to put out more bodies. So
yeah,
she's just swarming at this point.
yeah, which is a good play.
He's got to decide. I guess technically he could go Paladin here. I don't think it helps. I don't think it does anything for him. But
No, I don't think it does.
yeah,
Blocks. Okay,
blocks, end of attack.
end of it. Yep,
So yeah, so he doesn't. It doesn't pop anything, but she does recover.
does recover.
She would hatch an egg, but already there.
Already there. She can swing a Shumon.
Yeah.
If it gets deleted, she'll get to play out two Shumons or two level threes.
Nope.
Oh,
Vortex. I don't even remember what the security
I
effect is
don't
here.
either, but I'm gonna. Oh no, it's play out a 4-cost liberator.
Oh, okay, got it,
Yeah.
got it. And then add
Yeah.
to hand.
No.
Not even add to hand. Huh.
No.
Interesting. No, it goes
Yeah,
ahead.
yeah.
All right,
Okay.
cool.
Okay.
I was gonna say. I'm like, Like that's a secret rare.
Okay.
Surely that goes to him.
All right. So now she's one with the token. The tokens also count as puppets.
Yes.
Yeah. So now we're getting
All
two
right,
more
just one.
bodies.
Just
Just
one.
one.
All right. Do the
Okay.
search first.
Yeah. There's that
Okay.
shiny gray that you talked
Yep.
about.
Bot
Bottom
decked
deck.
again. But I mean, she saw the rune mode.
Yeah. And then that second one gets to trigger if
Yep.
she got at least a Shumon. Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
You're threatening.
Now that's the cheaper evolution one.
Essentially threatening 5 swings next turn. He
Yeah.
can't play anything besides a Zafaga at this point.
Yeah.
So
And we see her Digivolve for two? Two.
yeah.
Alright.
And then overclock? Yeah, overclock
Yeah.
here. Just to get another check out of the way.
Yeah.
Oh, it has a security effect. Does he? No,
No, that's
playing
not,
anything dies immediately, so
yeah.
yeah.
That
Or
one,
no, that's
that
promo.
I was
That's
gonna say
promo.
that one
That's
doesn't
promo.
have
That's
that's
not
the
security.
yeah.
Yeah.
Security doesn't have the alt art, unfortunately.
Uh, I just set
Yeah.
up some more. Maybe the security saves you.
Oh boy. Um
Yeah, that's what Ruma does.
yeah.
Gotta love it.
Um
Well, hey, I mean, it
hey,
put her.
we see her came she came back like
I
that
wonder if
and
he's just thinking of hard dropping a Safaga to give it blocker.
that's a play,
I mean, like, you could stop one check.
but
Yep,
she's still gonna do four.
yep,
Okay.
yep.
And hope security's good.
Give it blocker
Yeah.
and hope and pray. Oh, I guess Vortex. It does have Vortex, then blocker. So,
But
yeah,
is it gonna restand?
yes.
Okay.
That lad will restand it, will give it blocker.
Okay.
So, he's redirecting as security? No. I was going to say, you have to remove that body.
Yeah.
She can't use another Arisa right now. So,
Correct.
he will have a blocker. It's only 2 checks. So, theoretically, he bought himself a turn unless
But
she can get to an overclocked Central or something.
yeah, which I mean, he gave her
He gave her a lot of memory.
plenty of memory to do. I'm pretty sure she grabbed it with one of the Shumon surges
Yeah.
too. So okay,
And piercing. Yep. All right. 10. Well, yeah.
yeah,
Not yet. Not yet. You got to
yeah,
promote first.
chill, 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 chill.
Got to promote. Then you get your
All
2.
right, now get your two, get your two, get your two.
Well,
Maybe
you know,
or
if she
not.
remembers.
Oh boy.
I mean, 8 memories. 8 memories. Right.
She's
I mean,
eager.
10 memories. There you
There
go.
we go.
There
Okay,
you go.
she's eager. All right, so
I mean, yeah. Right now, you just have to get to an overclock central,
yeah,
and
yeah,
it like okay, -6. There's central.
yeah,
Yep.
yup,
He knows what's coming.
yup,
It's not yet, but uh, you know.
yeah. All right, there we go. Now it's on. Um, I don't believe she has any DP boosts. So
Swing
swing and then
and
token
swing.
for game.
Yep. Yep.
Let's go
Yep.
token for
Yep.
game.
Yep. Yep.
All right,
Right.
we gotta mark that list. Got a game.
Hey,
Let's go.
let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
All right, so
Hey.
we're coming into a close game
Dude,
3 here.
there you
We've
go.
seen both decks just kind of pop off,
Yeah.
which is pretty hype.
When they get going, they
Yeah.
really get going.
And we know that Shine Gray Rune mode pretty good. Pretty.
Yeah. When you think you're dead to rights,
Yeah.
Rune mode really does save you.
It really does. You know, and you're always like when you're building, you're thinking about it, but then in game you don't.
Yeah.
Especially when you're staring at a boss monster, you're like, okay, that boss monster did all its stuff, and then boom, rune mode, and you're like,
Yeah.
there's another.
What are we looking at? Does the clock stop? Are they stopping it?
What is he?
I don't know.
Why is the clock?
Maybe they're pausing in between rounds. I don't know.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah, you can always
Check.
message. You can message Jace too.
Yeah,
Be like, hey, what's going on?
learn to
Why is the clock
shuffle.
stop? Yeah. Hey, our judge is in chat.
Yeah.
What are you doing? What are you
What-
doing?
Why are you here? You're supposed to be there.
Oh, Liz is explaining the situation. I saw the hands.
Oh.
I saw the knife hands. Just like that's crazy. I got the ruin mode. Yeah, what kind of mental adjustments do you think they make after this? I feel like both have shown what the decks like to do.
Yeah.
Uh,
Okay, so it was stopped for shuffling.
okay,
Okay.
sure. Yeah,
Um, so I mean, Gorski definitely wants to be more wary of.
he's thinking about if he wants to move. He's keeping. I think the only issue with that hand is he doesn't have a four. I
Yeah.
think he has three, he has five, he has six, he has tamer. So it just comes down to do you steal four?
Yeah.
There you go. All right, rookie. Sure. There's a four.
There's the four.
There's the four.
All
Classic.
right.
Do you just play the tamer here? No. You go there. All right. I guess
Okay.
putting to two, that means if she does play a tamer, it does pass to her. So he can kind of balance off the give and take that way.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Good old training. I mean,
I know.
yeah.
There's a correct answer here. It definitely starts with shine.
It's always nice to have a panic button, you know?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right, and then we see her pass back two with a shoo
All
shoo
right,
mon.
surely, yeah. I was like, surely you just play tamer here.
Yeah.
You don't go into Grand Gale in the back.
No. Now it's her turn at two.
Got the memory center, so it's
Yes.
gonna maintain value.
She can promote and use the boost to go into chapel and then just push the sigil ASAP. I don't know if
Is a
that's
possibility.
the way she wants.
I'd be a little wary of
Yeah.
just what Zafaga can do to a body, but you know.
But I haven't seen a tamer in her
Yeah,
hand.
what else? What else do
But
you
she's
do
good at
this point?
hiding her hand.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
think
who
she.
would use Shine? Am I right?
Yeah. What kind of card
Crazy.
is that?
There you go.
Okay,
All
so
right.
yeah. All right.
Good old
Let's.
Chapel Rune.
Yeah, and then we're just gonna go straight in. Yep.
There's the Syndrome.
Alrighty, and then we get. Yep, we get that token.
Yep, the token.
All right.
She can overclock if she chooses to.
Yeah,
But
I don't think you do because you want the
you want to keep,
protection.
yeah, you want to keep the
So
Chimero protection.
yeah,
That makes sense. Now Gorski has some thinking to do.
yeah,
So Grand Gale can suspend Central, but what do you do at that point, right?
yeah.
You can try to
Uh,
Vortex into it, and he has the DP boost. So there's always something to do here.
oh, that's a Pikachu. I was trying to figure out what.
It's a little
How's it
Pikachu.
going?
It's a little
Welcome
guy.
in, welcome in. I thought it was like like from this angle, it looked like a Homer Simpson or something. I was like, oh,
Sure,
okay.
sure.
All right, yeah,
So yeah, I mean he has the DP to attack over.
yes,
He has the Grand Gale to suspend it. It's just does he have the rest of the cards he needs? Because if you get rid of it, what else is she doing? She just has to rebuild. She doesn't have a tamer. She'll have a token sitting there.
that's a dangerous token.
I mean, what is it really doing? You know?
But
Hey, Judge, get out of chat. What are you doing?
what are you doing?
Focus on the match.
You got stuff to do. We got a job. You got a job. Alrighty. Still thinking as far as what Jacob would like to do here, but
Yeah, he do be thinking.
do be thinking.
I mean, it's so with these two decks. Generally, this won't make or break. Like if you push out now and you lose your stack, you probably still have another chance to come back. But you did see the ruin mode get out of hand, so do you really want to risk that?
Yeah, like you probably need to get rid of Liz's body here now,
Yeah.
or else you're always gonna have that looming over you.
Yeah.
Um,
The question is, does he have the pieces? He
Yeah.
might just be banking on seeing the pieces when he evos.
yeah, so he's got the Grand Gale.
There is the Grand Gale.
Yeah. Um,
There is his Saga. That's the bot deck Saga, so he has to get rid of the token first.
yeah.
I don't think he'll suspend both of them. So yeah,
Yeah.
suspend there.
Yeah.
You have a Safaga. I guess Vortex here would let you play out the Tamer and do more, but realistically, you just Safaga here. You try and get over it. She's clapping. She's clapping.
He drew into the other Zafaga.
Ah, gotcha, gotcha.
Um,
You suspend, he swings.
now,
So do you bot deck the token and then swing over there? That way you don't get the -3 because it was bot decked. It wasn't deleted technically. Oh, they're asking the judge. They're like, all right, if it's bot decked, does that count as deleted? Oh, he's coming. He's coming. I see him. I see him. He's coming. He's
he's
coming.
coming.
If a familiar gets bottom decked, does that count
That's
as
not
deletion?
deletion. Yup, that's what he came for.
Oh boy. All right.
Because it technically is bottom deck, it just fades from existence.
Yeah.
It's not deletion. On deletions happen in the trash. Granted, tokens don't go to the trash either, but it's it just fades from
Yeah.
existence.
All right. So he got rid of her board. I mean, that's pretty good.
That is pretty good.
Um, but
Yep. The
yeah.
tamer.
All right.
Realistically, like he's not gonna do a ton of damage, right?
No.
Like he has sec +1, he'll do 2 checks or whatever. Or this one has sec +1, right? Surely, surely.
I think this is the set one.
Yeah.
Let me check real quick.
So he's gonna do checks, potentially just give her
Yeah.
more tamers, give her more setup, and then she can just get back into it, remove that body. So this is
Yeah.
just a back and forth right now. The issue is she put out the body but didn't attack security.
Yeah.
So
I mean, I don't.
yeah, sec plus, cool, we're good.
Yeah. I don't blame her for promoting in Digimon though, because if he
No,
didn't
yeah.
have an answer, I mean,
Yes.
she was gonna steamroll the rest of the game.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he's doing 2 checks here. It's the promo
And
Shumon.
nothing good, nothing
Yeah.
good. But surely the next one. Next one.
Yeah.
Yeah, no piercing. No
And
piercing.
then yeah, just choke her to 1. She's gonna gain a memory though to start her main phase. But definitely in a tight spot now. I don't think if I were her I would promote. I think I would keep it in the back.
Yeah, with one memory, you just have to eat on the back.
Yeah.
And you just have to try and get that central out.
Yeah. It's super unfortunate. I saw Tamers in her hands too, though.
Jason's talking trash. He can't hear us. He doesn't know what we're talking about. Don't worry about him, alright?
He's not even here.
He's just talking trash.
Alright, yeah, so she dropped the 4-cost Tamer, so she'll get memory.
Yeah. So he can clear security,
Yes.
which is probably the play.
Yes.
If you just clear security here, and I don't know if he has another tamer, but you can get up there. All right.
Oh.
Well.
Oh boy.
Well.
Okay. All right. She's back.
He's
back on the board
now.
Yeah, she's back on the board.
She's back in it.
Okay.
She can do the world next turn.
Oh yeah.
All right, suspending yourself to give immunity. Yeah.
Do we see a rune mode next turn?
I mean, why not, right?
Oh boy. All right.
Why not?
All right.
So it won't have immunity unless something unsuspends. So she can still ignore it. The question becomes, she's only going to pop 1 with a critical. Because they're both over 10. But theoretically, if we just go into ruin,
Well,
swing over.
so the
Oh,
chapel gives DP minus,
Yeah.
and then So I think she does end up getting rid of both.
Question is, can she even get?
Oh, she
can't
can't get
into
into
ruin
ruin.
hands,
Yeah.
which is the issue. But she can still do syndrome stuff.
Yeah.
This is overclock. Chapel. Give rush to the little baby. Sure.
Yeah.
Sure, why not? It's there.
They exist.
So you still have enough to go into either central. Yep.
Yeah.
Go to 5. Go central. No, okay. Okay.
And Shushu
Okay.
first.
Shoo. Good old Shoo. Vortex.
Vortex.
Maybe she doesn't have a central.
There's no way.
Okay. Well, this Chipero will give the -6.
Yes.
Okay. So it is -6. So it's just 6K, right? Because
Yeah.
the DP booster on the year turn. So, I mean, she can attack over. Neither of them are blockers. He didn't get that Shoto. So she can just clear that stack, unless he has Paladin. If he has Paladin,
Well, we cry.
this is a little rough.
And then
But
we just cry at that point. So, yeah, so she swung with the
all right,
rush.
no
Yeah.
Paladin, no Paladin, no Paladin.
All right.
All right, now you just have to
No.
out the other body.
She was moving a tamer forward there.
You just have to out the other body. Because right now, if she doesn't have Sandal,
I don't think she does. That's okay, but there's the Shumon that gives security -1.
Yeah.
So
Granted, I mean, yeah. So that's probably still the play.
yeah,
But if it becomes immune and unsuspends,
that's true.
then it's immune to that sec plus. So you play out promo Risa, play out the sec -1 shoot? Is that? Is that it? Yeah, no Central feels bad.
Central does feel real bad.
Central feels bad here. That's tough.
Yeah, I'm not.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah. That is the play. Sec -1.
Yep. Okay.
Now he has to have a way to gain the immunity and do 2 checks. Granted, he has Vortex.
They're also about to go into time.
They are. Yep. All right. That is time. Turn 0.
All right.
Go there. Suspend. Okay. Now what? He can attack over one of them. Yep. Okay. Unsuspend. Now he has the immunity. That dies. Now he has game.
Okay. Okay.
Now he has game.
Unfortunate for Liz. She
Dang.
tried. It was.
Oh no, it's not the other sec +1. Damn, or sec -1. Oh, there it is. There it is. Surely no.
Does it get to come out though?
I mean, if he hits.
Oh, he can hit Wonder Stomp.
Don't swing with that one. You gotta swing with the other one first. You gotta swing with the other one first. Okay, just attack over.
Oh,
you're immune. I don't know what you're doing, but
where are we at? What?
it's fine. Surely he knows what he's doing.
Okay.
Surely he knows what he's doing.
Okay. Something's suspending.
He's gonna with Gale,
And then
he's
swing
gonna
with
attack.
Vortex. Okay.
So he's just clearing at this point. All right.
Okay.
And then turn 1. Yeah, I don't know what she does.
At this point.
Yeah, clap back here. So, 'cause, I mean, that's only enough memory to get into a 5, which isn't gonna do anything for you at this point. Is a toughie. Oh, actually.
Oh, because it's the
It's
shoe.
the
shoe that does
the
you all
one
cheaper.
that makes it cheaper.
Yeah.
Good. Why did she suspend the Russian? Oh no, that's the promo. That's
the
promo.
promo
It's
gave
the
it the
promo
reduction.
which
That's what it did.
All right, cool.
Okay.
We're tracking. We're tracking.
We know what we're talking about.
We're getting there.
We're professionals.
So she can send you, but like, what does that do? I guess you can overclock over the Zafaga and then potentially have blocker. I don't know if the blocker one has any block, right? Sure. I don't even know if she has a central yet.
Yeah.
She might still be
last turn,
She might still be out of central.
Just really trying to figure out. There's a lot of tamers in her hand.
There's a lot of just cards. Is this Vortex? Searcher. All right. Or no, sec -1.
Sec -1. So we're just writing that right now.
Give it to Grand Gale.
And then
don't have anything suspended. And surely.
Yeah, okay.
Just play out the tamer. All right,
Yeah.
turn 2. Of course, he's got to win this turn.
I mean, then the question becomes, can she win next turn even?
I probably not.
So
I think he didn't go for game because I think he forgot he was immune to the sec -1.
that's fair.
I think that's what happened.
Now, if he deletes one of her bodies, though,
So,
she can
nothing.
trigger the tamer.
Zip, suspend, swing, redirect. But as sec -1. Oh, he has this +1. So he has sec +1. All right, he's got it. He's got it.
Alrighty.
There it goes. She's looking for the Syndrome. Oh my God, it's still not there.
That's so rough.
Oh, that's tough. Well, hey,
Alright.
good games.
Good game.
Good old Jacob Gorski gets our
Yeah.
not that one. I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah, you want that?
That one. There it is.
Yeah,
You got the 2.
you got the 2 bubbles.
Just in case, playing for safe. That's that's.
Go away, Judge.
I don't know. I guess maybe if she runs like Leomon Ace. I've seen people run it, or the Saber Leo Ace. I've seen people run it. It's good.
Really?
It is good in this deck. It's caught me off guard way too many times.
Okay.
Well,
Fair.
hey, what a game.
Yeah, that
What
was
a game.
a fantastic game. We
That
saw
was a
both decks pop off, which is
Real
always
great
good.
back and forth.
Yeah.
This is the future of the game, man. Liberator, it's coming.
Liberator's coming, yeah.
All these Liberator decks, they're just gonna keep getting more support, keep getting more love, and surely they'll compete. Surely.
We see Liz rolling up that playmat.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the championship playmat from last year.
It is.
Made by our very own That Chase Kid in chat.
Yeah. Weird. I thought he was in the other room, but he's in chat.
He's in chat.
He must be at home. Work from home day.
Yeah.
Wild.
Oh,
All right.
Uko! Look at the big Uko!
Oh,
Everyone loves Uko mod. Let me tell you.
Oh, yeah.
No one can say anything bad about Uko mod.
No.
All right. Well, that is our game. We're gonna go ahead and get set up for the next one. So
Yeah.
we'll send it to intermission and see you all in a little bit.
Yeah.
All right.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
We are back for the round 2 of pods. The players are getting ready right now. So we're just waiting on the judge to give us a signal that they are good to go. This matchup is going to be between Elijah
Yeah.
and Brad. Brad's a relatively new player to us. Elijah's been playing for a little bit, but he doesn't really come down too often. Uh, Elijah is on 7th grade, you mean what?
No.
No.
Purple Decks.
Purple Decks.
Purple Decks.
And Brad is on 7th grade Mars.
Yes.
This should be a pretty good matchup.
Yeah. So Eli wrote down with me, and I was talking to him about like his deck and that, and yeah, he hasn't played a whole lot with it just yet, so he's still learning it. Definitely going to be tough going into the 7 Demon Lords, where both are kind of control-y, and when you don't know that matchup, like it can get tricky. Just to know which plays are correct, kind of the intricate interactions and whatnot. But it's definitely going to be a really fun match to watch, just with everything going on.
I'm gonna give you the thumbs up when they're ready. Everybody else is getting set up, so they're just shuffling and resolving all this right. Okay?
Cool.
You guys can go ahead and come back.
We already are.
I was born back.
Interruptions. So I pulled up their deck list.
Yep.
And I'm looking at Elijah's.
Yeah.
And I'm noticing the only odd thing that I see here is that he is, in fact, on 2 of the deck store grays.
Yeah.
A lot of lists don't even run any.
No.
Maybe 1. But I do see people do play 2.
So he picked this list out because he was trying to look for a list that had the least amount of text in it, and he said this looked like that. So,
Well, he picked the wrong color for that.
Well, he doesn't know the matchups like that much because he hasn't been playing that much recently.
Right.
He wanted to come down and get some games in, have a good time.
That's what we do here.
That is what we do here, and I dragged him down here. I grabbed him by the collar and was there. Let's go. So yeah, but looking at this 7 Demon Lords list though.
So he does play 2 of the. I'm gonna butcher this name. Agudamon.
Ooga Yeah.
Me personally, I feel like that's too little. I like 3. 2 seems like you might be struggling to find it.
3 feels like overkill to me, which is the problem. Since I main the 7 Demon Lord stack, I have opinions.
Give your opinions.
I think 3 is too many. I think 2 is too little.
Well, there's no in between.
There's not an in between. However, all right, looks like we're good to go. However,
right, so the players are going to go. So I'm going to switch over to them, but we're going to keep talking to you guys.
Yeah. With 2 Sistermon in the list, it's a little rough. Oh, it looks like we already started. Okay, so we're Ukamon in the back on Eli's side.
There goes slapping that egg under the egg.
Yeah.
That's the start.
Now, going back to the Demon Lord list, though, did he run the Yggdrasil? No.
No, he does not.
Okay, so we're just running Gates in this list.
I guess he doesn't want that off chance that he has to change his game plan. Because honestly, like, if you're running 2 Ooga Boogas,
Yeah.
and you hit that Drazel right off the bat, you got to find that to Digiball. You can't rely on Preview to just trash it for you.
I wouldn't. I'd just give up on it altogether. Honestly.
Game 2. Let's move on. All right.
I mean, like you switch back to you drop Lucamons, you're going hard on Lucamons, and
you want heavy control.
Yeah.
Mega Zoo.
Pretty much. Because you'll still get discounted plays. It just won't lead into the Ooga Boogamon at the end. So, alright, so we see a Tyrannomon come down with Memory Choke.
I unfortunately did not see
Now, Brad,
the Ugo search.
Brad's starting, even though Eli's still going. So Brad already drew and flipped his egg guy up. So we'll want to make sure that he doesn't accidentally draw an extra card here.
Let's make sure that happens.
Yeah.
Walker's in there with them, so he
Yeah.
should catch that now.
Alright.
Otherwise, be prepared to jump up.
Yup. I'm already ready. Yep, and then he trashed. Yep.
Lots of stuff, lots of things. It does stuff.
Alright. So now Brad can start.
Alright, good. He's not gonna.
Yeah.
Not gonna draw that extra card. We don't want that.
Nope. But yeah, I mean, It's weird because like Brad's deck definitely can kind of just keep Eli on the back burner, but at the same time you're giving so much memory that you know it could just pop off too.
Yeah,
Um,
that's the other part. He's playing the purple base, going Dexteruga, so he has the ability to gain a lot of memory to go up his stack,
yeah,
uh, and the fact that Brad is going to have bodies out for him to collision into to activate his other effects. That's always helpful.
well, plus, I mean, as you noted, he plays two that decks Dory Greymon.
Yes,
So even if Brad gets rid of the regular deck or regular Dory Greymon, like he can just Digimon into the decks for free. So
and he does have one in trash. It looks like
yeah,
so that is a good thing.
um, yeah. So it looks like he is thinking about swinging with Ukomon here. Yeah, so he's trying to just start taking checks. Oof,
Yeah,
that's a Gator.
let's see if it's going to stay out on the field though.
Yeah,
He's got 713.
I thought Gator had to be a Digimon. 7 grade Digimon just stay out. So
Let's
not a
check that out
card.
just to be sure.
I don't even work on it.
Just to be sure, but I'm pretty sure it's just an card. By trashing one card in your hand, delete one of your opponent's level 6 or lower Digimon. If the effect trashed a card with 7 Great Demon Lords and traits,
Okay,
place in the
card.
card.
Okay.
So it's any card.
Cool.
So trash that option card so you
Yeah.
can pull it back later. That's
Yep.
always fun.
All right, and then we're using Lucimon's effect here to grab a 7 Demon Lord.
That interaction is always pretty nice.
Oh
Search
yeah,
before it gets deleted, so you just get maximum value out of it.
yeah. That's also why I like the BT13 Bell Rage Gunners because you can trigger its board deletion effect before it gets deleted because it started playing.
That is true.
All right,
So it
so
looks like Elijah's thinking about what he's going to drop down now. Because it is Megazoo. He's dropping something big.
yes, we see Brad drop the Beelzemon, set Eli to 1. Um,
He is reducing by 9 right now.
yeah,
So he is at his max value.
he is, and then he's gonna, I assume, de-digivolve. Um,
I think he needs one more in name to get the 4 cost reduction. Did Brad tuck the egg, then do the Lucy effect? I'm not sure.
uh, probably, probably.
That would be something for Walker to.
My other question is that that's not a Tyrannomon, is it? I thought it was because he searched. So how's that a 4 on 4?
No, that's the level 3.
Oh, that's the
red
Lugal.
purple.
Okay,
Red purple Luger.
okay. Oh yeah, there's the Tyranids. It's red first. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the 7 Demon Lords. There's so much going on too. Like it's hard to keep track of everything.
Yeah, and it's interesting the order of effects, how much
Yeah.
they can matter.
Yeah.
I'm gonna read this
Yeah.
gate quick.
Yeah. All right. So we see Eli swing with the Ukomon again and hits a Flybolt. No, Rivals Barrage. Rivals Barrage.
So yeah,
And
that is an important thing to note. Gate, start of your main phase.
yeah.
You tuck the egg, delete the board. So if he tucked the egg before the Lucifon,
Yeah.
he would not get Lucifon.
Correct.
So this is Walker.
Yeah.
Item. Make sure it doesn't happen for game 2.
Yeah.
A little unavoidable now.
A little bit.
We got a training boost. There are choices there. 2 purple, red Lugimons. That's maximum choices. And you also got to remember, these two, Elijah hasn't played much. Brad hasn't really played much.
Yeah.
This is their first time on stream.
Yeah.
At least for Elijah in a while.
Yeah.
But for Brad at all. So it's a little nerve-wracking at times. They're probably a little nervous. Doing the typical 7th grade Demon Lords thing of tucking things off to the side so you keep track of it there. My OCD is killing me right now because his trash is just all over the place.
That is yeah. Um,
I'm a little
that's
little
rough.
freaked out looking at it.
Yeah.
It's interesting, honestly, like how much the game's changing over time. Where the timing of effects is just super wonky and weird
I hate it.
sometimes. It's like, that happens. What?
Yeah,
Why?
I really don't love that personally. I like
We played that out last qualifier.
yeah
The timings
gators.
and stuff.
Yeah,
It was woo.
I have trust issues because of that. That's all I'm saying.
Don't have PTSD. It's okay.
I'm gonna have it. But we see that shine come down though, that room mode.
Yeah,
So
that's gonna stall Elijah out
yeah,
pretty well for a turn or two.
yeah, that's definitely making things tricky.
I think he's gonna have to just
Build in the back.
build in the back, but honestly, like it might be a little late now. If he didn't have a 4, playing down that training, now he doesn't have enough memory to go into his 5. So his ruin mode, oh, it's gonna get deleted.
That's gonna get deleted.
It starts turn anyway, but
Yeah.
that deletion still causes the 5K.
Yes.
So he's gonna get locked out for another turn.
Yes. So
But honestly, it's not like 7th grade Demon Lord's gonna swing at his security and kill him. But locking out for 2 turns so that they can build up their stack, that's big.
well, he's in a weird spot where so with the other minus 5K, Eli technically could promote and trigger. Or no, he doesn't have a level 5 for analog. Yeah.
Well,
Can't see
he
level
could
5.
he could promote trigger the Dex
Oh, that's
level
true.
4, and it's 6K, so it would survive.
Yeah,
But I don't think he has one in trash just
I don't think so either.
I don't think he's played one yet. Chat, let us know. Has he played a Dex Doruga at level 4? Is it in his trash or not? I can't remember. Let's see where he's going to go with it.
Yeah, so he's got.
Oh, he's panning through his trash. Okay, let's see. No, I don't see one. I see the level 5, but I don't see the 4.
All right, so he's dropping the lose. So now he can choose to delete a tamer or delete
Trash
a security, yeah, and let his opponent recover one. I think you get rid of the analog boy here, honestly.
Yeah, I think you just trash the analog.
Yeah.
That's an easy decision, honestly. And where's he going to go from here? I see 3 level 6s in his hand, which is not great.
No, not at all. All right, he gets a draw for the turn. Hopefully he doesn't forget about the shine effect. He's not jumping the gun to promote, so I don't.
I do see a level 4 Dex in his hand now.
Yes, he also
But that
had.
doesn't do him very much.
He also has the calling from darkness, so he could call to dig up something.
I don't think he's got much stuff that he needs right now in his trash. He's got the level 5 Dex Doru, great, and
That's
level
something.
4 Doruga.
Hey man,
maybe
level
some
5 is a
level
level 5.
I guess. He does have the Tyrannomon. In
Yeah.
there, so that could get him a third.
So that would die
It would
instantly.
die instantly.
It wouldn't get the
It would get
effect. Just Emperor, put him to 1.
Yeah, that's useful against 7th grade Lords.
I mean, Emperor draws a card when an opponent's Digimon's deleted, right? So,
He's level 5 or higher, so yeah.
but he
But
didn't
it's 0
trigger.
permanents.
Yeah, but the gate.
Yeah,
would,
the gate would trigger.
yeah, so the Lucamon could have triggered that to give him an extra draw.
But it is a May.
It's a May, so he didn't do it. He chose not to.
Do it.
Gotta
keep your eye out on that stuff. It's important.
There's
So
the Ooga Boogamon in the
Ooga's
discard.
in the trash now. How many we got? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He does have 7.
He should
different
have plenty,
names.
yeah.
So this is it. The
This
end
is
of
the turn.
Elijah's turn. he'll be able to play out the big boy and start chomping through security.
Yeah. The only other thing though is like, I mean, yeah. So he's got 3 tamers out. He's gonna promote a body. Um,
He's not going to be able to
eat through the
beat
security.
through all the security,
Yeah.
especially if Elijah plays more bodies.
He can digivolve here um, to draw another card.
But those 2 bodies that Brad has on the board right now, they're not
Oh,
going
they'll
anywhere.
stay. Yeah, they'll
They'll
stay.
stay.
Triggers, yeah.
So even if
So-
Brad can chew through at least 3 security, that Leviathan can chew through the other 2,
Yeah.
and
I
it'd
don't-
just be Dunskies.
I don't think he'd be.
I think this is a
Oh no,
losing,
he's got the decks. Okay.
losing battle here
Oh,
for Elijah.
I got faith. Hold on. Alright, so that's tucking. Okay. Well, he can swing, and then if it dies, it'll digivolve into the decks next door gray. I mean, and he has level 6s in hand.
So he should be at 2 memory at this point.
Why?
Because he did have Cracker Bang on board, so he should have started with 3 instead of 1. And all he's done is digivolve into Dora Gray.
Do you want to tell him?
Yeah, so let's tell him. We're gonna pause their game real quick and let them know the difference. Although they don't seem to be pausing. There's Trey entering the room, letting them know. Alright, so they should be good to get back to it.
Should be all fixed.
Good catch, good catch.
Alright.
So he's gonna
Yeah.
do the collision thing.
Okay.
He's gonna pop the Levi, which is good.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
We needed that. And
Um,
he's swinging. What is creepy? Is that the puppy? That's the
13.
13.
14. 14.
14K.
Oh, wait, no, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. That's BT 13.
It was too small.
Two,
Yeah, it was too small.
13. Okay.
So this is unfortunate. He had to waste the decks to digivolve into it in the trash.
Okay.
So now he's got no protection when that Digimon drops.
Correct.
And now he has less things on the board than he started with. Especially if he leaves that tamer under there. Gunga's gonna delete 3 things. 2 tamers in the decks.
So, I mean, at the end of the turn, he can pull the tamer out. He's playing a body out with the inheritable.
I don't think that's a good idea because that's gonna trigger the biting crush, right? We'll just get that Leviathan right back. Blow up the decks now.
Does he have another Doru Gray in hand? Because he can just do it again, all that again. I don't think so. But yeah, you're right. That biting crush would trigger. He's got the ruin mode in hand. Choosing, maybe swinging again.
Not mind linking from playing the Tyrannomon. That's with the Dora Gray's inheritable.
Yeah. Yeah, so Doragro gets to play out a level 4, I think it's 4,000 DP guy.
5 cost or less.
Yeah.
5 cost or less.
So that would trigger the biting curse, but the tamer coming out from Mind Link would not.
Alright, so he swung, he took out another security, but I don't know where he's gonna go from here. I think Brad's got his win condition, and that's pretty much gonna be game. Oh, so he's just sacking his body.
To do what?
I don't agree with that because now he just gave him.
No, well, shoot, because he'll.
He just gave him the 5 security trash right there.
Yeah. Yeah, he did. Uh,
I mean, he does get the analog use to gain
I
memory.
don't think Eli's thinking about only the first one attacking effect of Uga Boogamon. Oh no, he's hard slamming that.
I mean, that's 3.
Why didn't you grab a rookie to Digivolve or level 3 to Digivolve in the back though before you did that?
Most likely he doesn't have one.
But he
Even
just
though he's just calling, so
yeah,
he should
he
have
should
had
have
one.
one. So now you're gonna lose your board.
I didn't see what he pulled back with the calling.
I think it was a 4 and a 5. I think it was the Dora Gray and
That's an interesting choice,
without a rookie, yeah,
given that you just did analog use.
yeah.
But I do think it
So there's
doesn't quite matter. He's got his 7, so he's gonna do the Unbooga.
yeah. So that's at the
Trash
end of the
all
opponent's
end of the
turn.
opponent's turn.
And then draw. Okay, so he can declare the attack,
7 different names.
and it will still wipe the board because it will delete one thing. So it will delete the Tyrannomon.
It'll delete 3.
So
Deletes Tamers, too.
the first part of the effect, the first effect will delete Tyrannomon.
The Digimon.
Yes,
Yeah,
because
yeah,
he took 7. The second part will then so he deleted analog. Then the second part will delete the 2 and then
the 5.
trash
security.
5. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Swung per game. Yeah.
It's 1 per game. So that's
All
1
right.
for Brad. Let's go ahead and mark that down.
Yep.
Got 1 win for Brad. Now we're going into game 2. What do you think Elijah's gonna do for his game plan? He's gonna decide to go first, second?
I think he will go first.
Really?
Yeah. Um.
I like the idea of Elijah forcing Brad to go first, mainly because that early on, Brad's not going to be able to reduce that much.
I
Either getting a ton of memory right off the bat is higher.
I
Although that does jumpstart him a turn early.
yes. So I think it's hit or miss. I think it's correct either way. I think after that game though, with how quick Brad got there, I think Eli's gonna want to try to put his foot on the gas and just go go go.
I think Brad really needs to utilize his unsuspends and his clients a lot more.
You mean Eli?
Elijah.
Yeah.
He needs to do that a lot more.
Yes, I agree with that.
Because he needs to get aggressive on that security.
I mean, he also was just unfortunate where Brad had the fighting crush out, so that was quite unfortunate. Could could that turn have been done in a different order where the Tyrannomon came out before the Leviamon got deleted, so that Biting Crush couldn't have triggered?
Well, that would depend on if he had another Leviamon in trash.
I don't think he did.
I'm not sure.
Okay.
Because remember, there are 2 different Leviamons in this list.
Yes,
So
but are they both one of? No, they're 2 and 1.
2 and 1. I don't know what all
I don't
is in his
think
trash.
I don't think the new one was in there. I don't think the old one. I don't think there was a second one. All right, so it looks like Eli decided to mulligan here. Brad kept, so that's telling me that he probably has either Lucamon or Systemon in his opening.
There's 2 good things to start with.
2 good things, or the Tamer.
Shoto.
He does play the Shoto.
Shotos.
Yeah.
I see Elijah's got Nuko, so that's a good start.
Yeah. And if he's got nothing else, I don't hate playing the Emperor just to have an extra thing on the board for when that Booga Booga comes out. So it goes to 1.
Does need to flood his board a bit with this.
Yes, and I think he knows that now.
You want more things to get to.
Yeah.
Check your security.
Okay. So start a main trigger, so it's talking that. What did Brad have that he wanted to keep? Was it the Sister Mod? Yeah.
It's a good start.
That is a good start. I'm never mad at seeing.
And he's got the Bunga Bunga right off the bat.
I don't like discarding that right off the bat, actually, because now when Gate deletes something, you don't auto have a 7 Demon Lord in your discarded top.
That is true.
I'd rather have that Oonga Boonga later, honestly.
But that would only really be effective for one of the Demon Lords that have the, when it would be deleted, tuck another one, right?
Well, no, so Gate's going to delete Sistermon, and Gate would normally tuck a 7 Demon Lord.
That's true.
And now he can't do that.
So he did put himself a turn behind.
Yes, unless, yeah, no, there's not an unless. He did.
I guess he got too overeager
Yes.
getting that Oonga Boonga in the trash.
Now, Eli should be gaining a memory and also flipping his egg.
Just flipping his egg. That's the searcher.
Oh, okay.
On BT60. So the egg should be
So
flipped
we
at this point.
Okay, so we need to.
Trey's going to stop him up again just to make sure we get them on the right play state. I don't think Uko is a May for the egg flip. It's a May for the surge.
Alrighty, so our judge yelled at me saying that Digimon is a mage for the flipping of the egg, and Eli chose not to flip.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Our bad. I guess
We're-
it's just, you know,
Why would you not flip your
why
egg?
would you not do it?
Yeah, I don't quite know why we wouldn't flip there.
I guess he doesn't have a 3.
No, he grabbed the Lugamon. He has a Lugamon in
I
hand.
didn't see it.
Yeah, he has the Lugamon in hand. I think he grabbed the analog youth. Yeah, there's the Lugamon.
Well, he just added that one from the search, but that doesn't matter.
Yes.
We're
here now.
There was no reason not to. Almost never. We'll be honest.
So is he? I still like Emperor here.
I mean, it doesn't really. I wouldn't drop down your only level 3.
I wouldn't
that
either.
Luke is the only one he's got. I think he's deciding if he's going to swing or not. Which
Okay, so
my mentality here is swing
So-
no offenses here. Oh, so now okay.
So now he does. Yeah. So he did the thing that I didn't want had to happen, which is now there's a
So
7
that-
Demon Lord in the discard.
That Ukomon still did. Fighting Crush is a card.
And now
So
there's
here-
a 7 Demon Lord in the discard, so the Gate does get to do its thing.
I would not have played down that blue guy.
I wouldn't either. I also
'Cause
wouldn't
it-
have swung.
Chances are it's just going to get deleted.
Yeah. I don't know why you wouldn't flip the egg and then just promote next turn and get more search off before doing things like that.
Oh.
But
That Luke is going to live.
Luga's gonna live. We see the Lucamon. He gets to grab a card here. Creepymon is
Creepymon's a good
probably
card, yeah.
probably the correct choice there.
There's an egg going on the board.
Um,
Oh, you could just tell these guys are a little
oh, yeah,
nervous.
they're very
They're
nervous.
very nervous.
Which, hey, when you got cameras on you, it's nerve wracking.
Yeah, cameras on you. We've got, last I saw, at least 10 viewers.
Oh, nice.
How many users in trash?
In trash.
Yeah, in trash. How many users are in our trash? Right now, 4, it says in the chat.
Hey, we like that though. We appreciate everybody here. So yeah, so now he's gonna flip his egg. He drew the red purple Lugamon, so he gets to do that. He didn't have an AG though. Oh, he does. That's why he did that last turn. Then is he was wanting to do that. But again, the egg and Digivolve would have accomplished the same thing.
It sure would.
Um,
And he would have gotten an extra draw.
yeah,
There's a missed opportunity there.
yeah. But again, as we were saying before the match, I mean it's a very complicated matchup, and also like I said, Eli hasn't played with this deck really at all, so he's still learning kind of what all the little details are. It looks like he's trying to choke Brad a little bit with a second analog here.
I think Brad's going to be going to his maximum cost reduction.
Yes.
But let's make sure he does it correctly this time.
Yes. So he drew. Oh,
He's doing it. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna stop him this time. Be right back here in a second. Just making sure they fix this. All right, so they got it going. That is going to be a lesson learned from Brad. A lesson learned indeed. Sometimes you got to learn things like that the hard way.
yeah.
I've been there.
It's
Everyone's
definitely.
been there.
Oh, I've been there. I've been there so many times.
Sometimes you just got to get screwed over by a rolling.
Oh, every time. But then you learn. You learn real
don't-
quick.
Not to do it again. That's for sure.
Alrighty, but it looks like he's got the Beelzemon out, and it's gonna have. I assume it's gonna have. But it has the rush. Yeah. There's nothing to de-digivolve, so that's a good thing. So he can swing here if he wants, which is never.
I mean, also, like, if he's got, like, another sister.
Oh
swing.
yeah. Oh yeah. He's got the Lucemon, so he's gonna go
See,
5.
I would have swung.
I would have swung first.
That would mean that he's got less stuff to worry about when he drops his Ooga Booga.
Yeah. Less stuff to worry about. And honestly, against this
And
deck, the Beelzemon's probably going to live
The
through a
Beelzebub would have
check.
gotten the wood, so he would have, even if it died,
Yeah.
he would have just gotten another
And his
body in there.
he didn't have the Lucemon and discard to Digivolve into either, so he didn't get to utilize that.
I feel like that was a missed opportunity too. But again, they are nervous.
They are very
It is a big deal here.
nervous.
The Digimon Cup is a big deal here in Cincinnati.
Yes. Fun but serious. Looks like
Deciding something.
he's looking over to Walker.
I think he was looking at the decks to Digimon
Oh, okay. I got you.
protecting himself.
Yeah. So he's got that. Alright. Okay.
So I think decks or grade, does it delete based on level?
Why do you not have it sorted by level?
Ain't my fault. Ain't like this. Let's see. When did your bottom trash one card draw one card? Doruga, Greymon, those cards, or did you vote to contrast? Delete one of your opponent's Digimon play cost of 6 or less.
Alright. Well, he digivolved into Thorgormon with an effect.
So that would be the collision from Doruga. Probably swung, collision, got to Digivolve into Dorugora for free.
Yeah. Now swinging again with Alliance. No! No! Oh.
So again, he ran in. I don't know why he didn't do it. Here,
What?
that's a misplay there.
Do what?
Well, he deleted 2 bodies. He could
Yeah.
have activated the Doruga to play a 4-cost scratch.
Oh, yeah.
I believe he had one.
He actually
He
might
didn't
not
have
have.
any.
He might not have had a 4 in the.
But, I think he did. I don't.
That trash looks pretty thin. I don't think he did.
But he didn't have a anything to trigger that fighting pressure on, so
No.
it would have been a free body that probably could have had more DP that he could have suspended for Alliance and maybe lived on that check versus died.
He also probably could have. I don't know.
He doesn't have the Dex Doruga.
Yeah.
And also play Tamers. I don't know if he's got any Tamers in his trash right now.
I don't think he does. Oh, no, he has one now because of the one that just
Yeah,
got
the one that
deleted.
was deleted, but I don't think he did at that time.
No, but he didn't pull the tamer out. Okay, he is. Okay.
That's a smart move because
Yes.
that level 3
It ain't living.
most likely is not gonna survive. But his board is clear, which he does not get an extra
Correct.
tuck.
And he's currently at 4 different things under his gate. So it's still going to take a little bit of time for him to get all ramped up.
At least 2 more turns.
Yes. Um, it's definitely a situation now where, depending on how much memory Brad gives him, Eli might be able to just be really aggro next turn.
He does have 3 security to chew through before he can win.
Yes.
Which isn't him.
No. Not if he can keep the Lugomon out and promote.
Was he sitting on a Garuga? He's sitting on
Yeah.
a
Yeah. And
going
okay.
for the rush one or the Digiball one?
It's both. It's D-Digivolve if he has 10 cards in discard, which he should, I assume, have. But it doesn't. The D-Digivolve doesn't matter, but he doesn't have Rush.
He's got 10.
So here, if I were him, I'd swing at Lugomon, honestly. I wouldn't touch
Yeah, you don't want him to
security.
have that extra body.
No.
Because he does have a Leviathan and Treasure Can.
Plus, that Lugomon's going to get the other, what is it, Hacker Fang out from the discard. Like, you want that off the board.
Yeah.
Because that's an extra tamer, extra memory. Did he just pass?
I think he did.
Okay.
All right, okay.
Okay. Okay.
Normally I can
Dora
articulate
can
what
also
people-
play tamer superior. Yeah. That's what you're saying. Okay, yeah. So Eli is just kind of missing out on that effect there. Um, yeah, it looks like both are fairly nervous, just kind of missing some opportunities here and there.
I'm wondering what he was afraid of.
I
He's afraid of dying in security and not getting something to believe, but like
want to know why the Lugomon didn't grab the hacker thing. Looks like we're just missing some stuff here and there.
just missing
Just
missing
missing.
effects, that's all.
Yeah.
A little nervous.
A little nervous.
He's gonna trash that Dex Dorogora.
Yeah, Dex Doragora. Yeah,
I didn't see it. Dorogora in his hand.
he's eyeballing Calling from Darkness though.
He's gonna go here.
A very odd spot because because if he callings, he doesn't have a body. I guess he could play a body with the Sword Greymon's inheritable and then Alliance, right? Or no, you have to
No.
declare Alliance first.
So here's my problem. I would have, because he promoted the Doruga,
Yeah.
I would have called him the Doruga. Because he does have a Dex Doruga
Yes.
in his trash. I would have called him that. Gotten
Yes.
to add 2 cards I wanted, aka level 6.
Yeah, and then
And then
Digivolved.
gone into the Dex where he could have trashed the Dex Doruga.
Yeah.
So it could Digivolve and trash later.
Yeah.
It looks like he's gonna
And now
he's gonna leave something unprotected.
he has no protection because if it dies, it's already a Dex.
Hmm.
So we're gonna see 2 cards added. Oh, it looks like only no, it is 2 cards. Okay.
Yeah, one for the gate, one for the wood.
Yeah,
So it looks like he's adding back. Was that Beals?
I think it was Beals. Beals is not a bad call.
Did he actually swing with it?
Actually, yeah, I wouldn't use Beals though because I forget if it's D-Digivolve 1 or 2, but it doesn't matter because if he D-Digivolves 1, the Dex
I believe
Store
it's just
Greymon.
one.
Yeah, so the Dex Store Greymon's going to go into the trash, and therefore Eli can just Digivolve back into it.
If it's Digivolve 2.
But then he's into the Dorgamon, and so then it can just
Either
go
way.
into the Dex. Yeah, it doesn't matter. He's giving him protection now.
Which I don't think is going to matter too much. Because I don't think he's going to do anything to
No,
delete it.
he's going to delete Retainer. Yeah.
which can just come right back with that.
Let's start a main phase. Okay, so yeah, so he's literally just grabbing that, gaining the memory.
Grab the hacker. I grab the 3+. That's my.
I have no idea. It has to be in his discard.
Pretty sure it was under the big stack.
I'm
The
pretty
last
sure. He's got 2 in hand though. How many? He plays 3 though, I believe. Hacker
I do
thing.
believe he placed.
Pretty sure I sleeped up 3 for him.
Yes,
Yeah.
there are 3.
So it should be in discard. Here we go. He's banning for discard.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's one.
Yeah.
I would have grabbed that one instead.
Yeah.
Although it sucks, it's not. There's no tamer under his larger stack, so he has to build up on that Ruga. But he has decided not
Yeah.
to. This could cause problems if he goes into level 6. Because he's not going to get to delete and unsuspended.
Just got rid of the tamer. He grabbed back. Gorgora.
Oh, I think he's going to do what I fear he's going to do. He's going to
Manually
try to
digivolve.
delete. Well, I mean, he can still do the collision thing and go into it free, but he's going to attempt to delete. Well, I think he'll be fine, honestly, because it would be suspended, so he's not forced.
So if he swings with collision, it goes into the Zwart. Zwart gets deleted, and then he can trigger Dexter Gora to protect himself. And then he also gains 3 memory.
Dora does not have a tamer, so he can't delete unsuspended.
Yeah.
But he's just gonna go hard into it. Okay.
Oh, Dora might only have Gora might only have 12k.
He's got the Daruga under it, so
Oh.
it's 13, so they crash. That's what I would have done. It would have been the best play because then he would have cleared his board, not gotten anything.
No, but now he gets the.
It wouldn't have been on board at this point.
Yeah, I know.
He wouldn't have been able to tuck another body at this point.
That's fair.
So he'd be a step behind. Though at the same time, Doru needs a tamer to go into Dorugora for free. Yes.
Yeah.
Does not need one for collision.
Yeah.
So yeah, I feel like it was a miss. That's just gonna get deleted.
Yeah.
Straight up. Gonna get to trash 6 cards,
Yeah.
which is quite a big deal. But those analogs,
He could have triggered those and gained
they
3
could
memory.
trigger and gain memory.
He's got 3 out.
Got 3. Oh,
Yeah. All right, so he is doing that. It looks like
Yeah.
maybe not. Maybe not.
I think he's deciding if he wants to be at 0 memory.
I was say what? I know he's.
Yeah,
okay.
that's a smart move. Only gaining 2, so he's not putting himself at 1 memory,
Yeah.
forcing Brad to give him more.
Yeah. Just correct. Yeah.
He can activate one of those, but not the other one, because it was crashed with the previous one. Keeps pointing at that
Oh, Rivals Barrage.
Rival Barrage.
Yeah. All right, so Brad just passed. This is so he can promote and then he can grab an AG.
So
Hopefully, hacker thing.
Elijah's got to do something here because he does have 7 different needs
Yes.
as of right now. About to be 8. Potentially.
Also, keeping in mind that Digimon is a blocker.
He's a blocker, and he does have the wood.
He does, yes.
So it's gonna be bad news for Elijah either way.
He really doesn't have any ways to cheese out memory here. He's at 2 memory now, so if he did evolve in a past turn. I mean, 3 analog use, and then Emperor, and then he'll have an AG out. So it's 5 tamers plus a body. It's at least something, but
He needs a way to protect his body on the board, but he can't do it twice.
no, he's not. But right now, I'd almost consider swinging.
He's really thinking about this.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's not a blatantly correct play in my opinion here. I think
Because that Agunda is
Yeah.
coming out
Yep.
at the end of his turn. It's going to delete something.
Yep.
And then when he attacks, it'll delete
everything
7
else. Yeah, everything else.
He just needs to get as much things on board that doesn't care get deleted or not.
Yeah. There's eyeballing an AG, start slamming it.
I don't know about the training.
I think he's looking for something, but I don't know what. Another train.
I don't think there'd be anything too helpful for him at this given point.
No, because there's no.
Camera's shaking. Somebody's bouncing their leg in there, I guarantee it.
Yep. Understandable. It's high stress. Yeah, just hard slamming AG down. Oh, he drew, so
He
he
drew.
didn't
He did
go boonga boonga.
He does have 7 different names, right? There's
No,
not
it
like
is
a
only
duplicate?
6. It is only 6. It's 1, 2, and then 4 on the side. Oh no, there's 5 on that side.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
5.
6. Yeah, there's 7. I see a
No,
Labaya
it's
X.
only 1. It's Beals, and then there's 5 on this side, so it was 6. Because he just tucked that.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Gate counts as a name.
You're right. I got nothing, man. Maybe he doesn't know that. Maybe he just doesn't know.
I would hope he didn't forget the first card he put in his trash this entire game.
You know, maybe he did.
But the only other thing I can think of is that maybe 2 of those cards that I'm seeing underneath that first
Or
option.
he's trying to push the Lucy here and try to just make it so that when he Oomba Boombas, he just wins.
I feel like Oompa Boomba at this point would kind of lock in the win.
Yeah, without an egg source.
Because he's got no raising, so he's down a turn. At least.
Yeah.
The board cleared.
I got
Have much going on.
I got nothing.
The only thing I can think of is that the 2 cards that are directly under that first option were both Labaya X. That's the only thing I can think of.
No, it's Lucy Chaos Mode under Labaya.
Well, there's 2 actually. There's 3 cards between the 2 options.
Yeah, so it's Barbamon, Lucamon, Chaos Mode, and then
Okay.
Gator X. You got the option. You got Lilithmon. And
I'm just trying to come up with ideas, man, because I don't know what's going on right now.
No, he had a Lucamon Chaos Mode in there.
This is unfortunate.
Yeah,
That would have crunched up this game and ended it right then and there.
it really would have. Now, Mr. Eli has 3 memory to play with.
I do still think Eli's in trouble. If Brad ever realizes he can do the
Yeah. But now Eli has the Tamer for collision. But Lucamon will play out another 7 Demon Lord. So you almost don't want to collide into it.
That's the problem. You don't have a choice with collision.
Oh.
It's not a you may.
Oh.
It happens no matter what.
Okay, so Eli swings, collides. But I guess you have the protection of Doramon.
Yeah. I don't think that matters. Because he's not going to delete anything here. Except by battle. And then he's going to play out something and he could just de-Digivolve it.
No, that's what I'm saying. So de-Digivolve.
And he could just play out the Beelzemon if he's got one.
Mm.
And just
What's the
de-Digivolve it.
eyeball? That's
He's
not
looking at
Beelzemon.
creepy.
Yeah, he's looking at creepy.
Which
You're right, which he should be de-digivolving. However,
if he has placed 2 Beelzebubs in his egg stack, so he
He's-
might not have any more.
yeah, he's looking at Balkon. He's looking at Balkon, so we'll attempt to delete, which he can just Dexter or Dexter or
I don't know who is thinking about what here.
so Brad should be thinking about what is
Because his Guzman 13.
it's that one.
This one?
Yep.
13.
Yes.
The ultra. So yeah, they're tied right now. They're both at 13.
Yeah.
So deletion needs to be happening on both sides. Obviously, Elijah gets to go first with those effects.
Yeah.
Elijah's playing through without the rest of the effects going off here. But
Yeah. I mean, he may not know Lucimon does. Honestly. Okay, so he is de-digivolving. He did choose to do that.
you have 1 card left in his deck.
Yes.
Okay. That honestly could spell trouble.
No, he didn't want a creepy because creepy would have milled 6
Right.
versus Beelzemon's 4. So the Beltmon was the correct play.
Yeah, because I think
But I don't understand how we got to this.
what unsuspended. What?
He
Oh, he
unsuspended.
collisioned. Okay,
Yeah.
he did the Durga play again. Okay.
Yeah.
See, I
But we're
think if my math is correct here,
1, 2.
that wins the game for Elijah.
I think so. It's 1. Yes. Yeah. No.
So end of turn, end of Elijah's turn. He's going to be
Yes.
able to play out Agundo.
Yes.
He's going to attempt to delete stuff.
Yes.
He's going to have 1 or 2 security left,
Yes.
so he's going to be able to take that out.
Yes.
However, he doesn't have to draw for turn. Which is
Oh,
gonna have
yeah,
no
yeah,
cards
yeah.
left in his deck. So
Yeah,
he
so
can't
he
kill
does.
him this turn,
Yeah, so he does just.
and therefore Elijah will just be able to pass on his
Yeah.
next turn and fight
Yeah.
it out.
I don't know why
I
he
think
didn't
that
pull
spells
the.
the end there.
I don't know why he didn't pull the tamer out though. That's why I should have operated him. Yeah, because he swings, it will delete 1 thing, and then he'll have 5 things to delete still since there's 6 bodies on board.
Agundo bottom decks. Or does it trash?
It bottoms. You're right. You're right.
So he
It
will have
does.
7 cards.
He will have
That's
7
okay.
turns.
Never mind.
But
Yeah, those bottom deck with 7 cards. So
but
he
even
refilled his deck.
but even so, if Eli can deal with the Agunda, then he's fine because he no longer has discounts. And
Here's the interesting thing.
he didn't
He deleted how many?
4.
4?
They only
He
trashed
didn't delete this though.
No,
So-
he deleted the 4 tamers and then or 3 tamers and Ukomon.
Okay, so he will trash 3.
Yes. And if Eli can deal with Agundo, then I think he just wins because now there's only giant. Okay, so they did it right. It's 3 trashed. Why did it get deleted? Did Dex kill it?
Dex doesn't delete. Oh, it deletes the lowest
Oh,
level.
so Eli just wins because, yeah, now the opponent has to just hard slam. He deleted.
I still think Elijah wins here
I think so too.
because he did just trash 6 of his 7 cards left.
Oh,
in
but
his deck.
Eli's decked out.
Oh, Eli is just down, so he has to kill him this turn, which is not.
He's got 6
Impossible.
memory. He's got 6 memory. And a training boost.
7 memory now.
7 memory and a training boost.
This is interesting. I don't know.
There's no way for him to put cards back into his deck, right?
No.
Okay.
No.
I don't know what the Wolf of Nine Wolves and Castles do.
It plays one from trash.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's not helpful. Yeah, that's the only
Yeah,
card I
there's
could
nothing,
think of.
nothing that will put stuff back into his deck.
Okay.
This is interesting. He's got to kill him this turn.
So with
I don't know if he can pull off 4 swings. Well, 3 swings. 3 swings. Sorry.
notice
It
for
might
because
be
he has a
4 because he
blocker.
has blocker.
Yeah, he has a
But, I mean, he's
blocker.
probably going to go into something with collision anyway. So,
Yeah.
but then he's got his whole deck in his trash, so that biting brush is live to play out something too. So he's got to be weary of that as well. He can't waste his protections on just battle.
Yeah.
Thinking about where to go from here.
Yeah. I think all he has in his hand is a Dex Dorgora, right?
I think I saw the root. Definitely has attacks.
Yeah. Um,
I'm not seeing the win condition here for him.
I'm not either.
He's sifting through his hands multiple times to figure out if he's
I think he's trying to figure out if
got
he has
one.
it. Yeah, I don't think he does.
I don't think it exists there. How many times are we gonna?
So he could, if he has a Dorumon, he could Digivolve, swing. Oh no, he can't Digivolve. He doesn't have memory.
No one memory now.
Yeah. Yeah, he's trying to figure out if there's any way he can win. I don't think there is. Yeah.
I don't know why he trashed 2 security, but
He's swing with Alliance.
what?
He did evolve.
He got redirected.
I thought it deleted it when he did evolve.
It did, but it was the redirect already happened. He's attacking at an empty space now.
Oh,
I don't think it really matters in the
Oh.
long run because he's decked himself out.
yeah. Now he missed. Yeah.
So now Elijah
so
just
now
has to-
Brad passes. Yeah.
Or Brad has to pass turn.
Which I don't. Does he not realize?
They're nervous. They're nervous.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
That
so
works
he's just,
too.
You know, he's just slamming something down.
Okay.
Moving on.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that is
Alright, so Brad got it
a
2-0.
win for Brad. That'll be it for that.
That'll be it.
They were at 0 on the timer.
Oh, yeah, we got a sub. We missed that.
Yeah, we got stuff from Spades.
Yeah, let's go. Thank you. Woo!
Get those subs in, people. Use your Prime account.
7 memory and a dream, man. We can only dream.
So I don't know. We were at the 0 on the clock, so they're in overtime. I don't
Yeah.
know how many other games are going, so we are gonna go to intermission and figure that out.
Yeah.
I'll put up a timer for interview, or we'll just go to the next round.
Yeah, absolutely. We'll see you guys next round. Thank you guys for tuning in. Stick around, and we'll be back. Alrighty.
What's up, gang?
Are we transitioned?
I think.
No. Yes.
Yes, we are.
We're not. We're in studio mode. There we go.
Okay.
My bad. I messed up.
And then it's all cute.
And now it's all cute. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. It's a work in progress. Hello, everybody.
What is up?
We got Mr. Pimp Swag in here ready for us. We're good. All right, so we're getting ready to switch over to the match.
Yep, it's gonna be a quick one. We're just in here saying it's Zavaga versus Imperial, and we're gonna switch over right now, getting right into the game.
Alrighty. So here we are. We've got Jacob Gorski again here on the right, and we got Mr. David here on the left. So we know that Jacob here is playing Zafaga, and then what was David playing again?
He was playing Imperial, so it's gonna be a good matchup, I think. I was in there for the Zavaga match the first time with Jacob, but we got David going first in here, and he's got his Wormmon in the back, already setting up with his Vmon.
Yeah, dropping that Vmon, getting that search going. And then we've also got the Wormmon in the back, and he's also repping the Imperial sleeves back there. Art done by that Jace kid. I don't know who that is.
That's me.
That's you. What? Whoa. But it
I
looks
also
like
drew his little icon down there. That's him. That's off his playmat he commissioned me for.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So Jacob's got a good 3 memory starting his turn. That's pretty good. Pretty good. He can do a lot of things.
Yeah, and then he's just gonna hard slam to suspend.
Okay.
And then Digivolve for 2. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, somebody's bumping and messing with the camera.
Who did that?
I don't know. Okay, that's things happen.
I think they just want to fit the timer in there more. Could be.
Okay.
I'll trust it.
All right, so he swung at the Vmon with Vortex. Get the Vmon off the board.
Yeah, you do not have. It's not technically Rush, but you do have Vortex as an ability, so you are able to use it as soon as the turn it's summoned.
Yes, so it is letting him swing. And yeah, so we're gonna go back to Jacob here. We've got 1 memory.
With David staying in the back, he's not quite ready to start doing his turns yet.
No.
If I was Jacob, I'd be giving him as least memory as possible.
Absolutely, and I'd be swinging hard too, because once David pops off, it's really hard to play catch up.
Especially, well, we'll see, because if he hits a tamer, if they get the dual tamer out there, then he's pretty set up to start doing some shenanigans.
Just throwing the card in security. He
meant
said,
that
I'm
swing.
taking that.
Oh, man.
All right.
Gonna live that check with the XV,
Nice.
only for 4,000 BP.
Yeah, dropping that tamer, giving him 2. All right.
Not bad. If David wants, he will be able to Evo. Oh, it looks like he's not seeing what he needs yet. He's still
Not
staying in
quite.
the back.
Ooh. And he's got a security effect, so he can play out a Liberator here.
I've never seen that hidden security.
I haven't either.
You honestly got me there. I completely forgot that it even had a security card.
We take a free tamer.
That is nice. And he's going to throw out the dual tamer I was just talking about.
Yeah.
But Jacob's going to 3. So depending if he's got... Because he really wants to suspend other Digimon. And he's the only one that's out here right now. He can do some shenanigans where he can suspend himself, but he might just keep going up and see what he can do.
Yeah, so he suspended himself here with the Grand Gale effect.
I can't really see his hand. I think he's got a Zavaga in his hand. I think he's just deciding on which one.
No, I don't think he does.
Oh, I guess he doesn't.
I think you saw the green memory boost.
Maybe.
It's all fancy now. There
Now
you go.
he's got one.
Yeah.
So he's just suspending.
Yeah. Still choking David though with the memory.
That's good. I'm thinking that David isn't drawing any of his level 4s. He had that 1 XP in security.
Yeah.
But I haven't seen any Evos into one yet. So that's going to be... You want to have 2 level 4s out there so you can DNA.
Yeah, and he did a lot of searching too, so...
He still didn't see it.
I'm thinking I'm with you here where he's just whipping those level 4s.
So he's going to use the dual tamer to throw out his another search. There's an XP. Some good looking cards.
Yeah. Lots of Hyodramons there. But yeah,
He needed that level 4 though.
Yeah.
Man. You don't want to see that many go to the bottom of the deck.
No, not at all. That's gonna be rough later if it comes to it. But yeah, just going 2 in the back and then hoping. That didn't look like a level 4 to me.
So David is notorious in our locals for evoing sideways. we all love him to death, but he goes by his own rules. So let's see what he does here. So he will evolve into the Stingmon,
That
but I'm pretty sure doesn't the Digimon die in the turn? Oh, it's the start of his turn when it comes back to him.
Yeah.
Everything he played out off the Dual Tamer.
yes.
So, but if he denays, it'll become a new Digimon, so he'll be a-okay there.
But it will die before.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
You're right. So I don't know what he's planning. Maybe he just needed the extra draw. Who knows? Because he'll be able to play another one.
Yeah. I'm not quite sure what he's aiming for there, but we see the Zephagra come down. And
Let's see. Gorski's thinking over here. Yep, he's going to suspend that.
yes,
And I can't see if he has piercing or not.
he does not.
And I'm not sure.
That one just has Vortex and then does some stuff when it's hacking, I believe. So yeah. What he? I don't know how he had that.
What are you trying to do?
I was trying to pull up the deck list for us. I don't know how he did that. So we're gonna do it on my phone because that's the next best
We
thing.
do
we've
have
done.
the drive on the mobiles.
I do not.
Oh, I got it.
Okay, I was just gonna pull up that card.
If
Honestly,
we really want to look at it, I'll pull it up.
no, man, I got you. It's the starter deck one. It's the starter deck. So pull it up. See what's shaking.
Yeah, Gorski's still thinking about his next move here. He's got one memory. He's
Yeah.
wondering how he wants to pass turn because I think David has some in mind. Gorski's trying. Okay, yeah, he's just going to set him to 2. But with a green memory boost, he's still looking for something he doesn't have.
Oh, I didn't know he played that option. It's the first time we've seen that.
Yeah, that's the starter deck one.
Yeah. So this is a Frogger. When something unsuspends, it gains protection, and then it gains.
Is that for the
3,000.
turn or until the end of?
Turn.
Okay.
Yep, just for the turn.
So he won't be saved. Yep, there goes the Stingmon at
Yes.
the end of turn. Gonna throw out another one. He still stayed in the back though. I don't know if he meant to do that
Yeah.
and just forgot to push out. I don't think he would have deliberately forgot that. It's hard to forget an XV in the back.
It is, especially when it's taking up all that board space.
I think he knows that as long as he might feel safe with 3 memory. Oh, we're just gonna Megadeth here. It says no protection.
Yeah.
He does have a green tamer in the back, so it counts.
He's got a green blue tamer in the back.
True
He doesn't
that
even need that VMON.
He's not worried about nothing.
No.
And we're just gonna end the turn with that. So Jacob's got to start all over again, which
Yes.
he does have a lot of boost in the back, and he's set to 4 because
Yeah.
that one Shoto gives him 1 extra memory from a Digimon on field.
Yeah, I don't think Jacob's too concerned. We also never turned off the. Oh yeah, we did. Never mind. I don't know. I thought those
the
were
lights
green.
for the game.
I thought those were green.
Are you colorblind?
No, I don't think so. But yeah, so we see him Digivolve there into Gale.
Got the suspend.
Yeah.
So that is one advantage. Is Jacob likes to see that David has a Digimon on field. He really takes advantage of that. Whereas most players probably don't want to put things on the field and take advantage. Get taken advantage of. So he is going into the 5. He's popping his training. We all know what's coming out.
Yep.
He's only got 1 level 6 in there, unless he's throwing something crazy at us. But
Yep.
I know he's not.
Oh yeah, no, he's not. Yeah, so he's dropping that, and yeah, so he gets to suspend something and unsuspend when digivolving, and now it has the protection because it unsuspended itself.
That's right. Pretty good setup.
Pretty good setup indeed.
He doesn't have to worry about any aces or anything.
Nope.
But he did get his memories
He get
editor.
that? Yeah,
You hate to see it. Not David. He loves that.
Oh yeah, now he's got plenty of options here between an ace or level 4s.
Yeah, he's got both level 4s there. He's already got an XP in the back, but it's hard to turn down that ace. That is really
Yeah.
good, and it's really pretty.
So I think you take. Oh, I guess he's not taking Sting. I figured he'd want Sting for the green,
Might have one in his hand.
maybe.
I can see a blue-red XP. That's what I was trying to think of. I don't want to say it too loud either, in case they can hear me through the wall.
Yo,
Here's what he has.
you couldn't hear us when you were in there.
Only when you were like laughing at something.
Yeah,
which
yeah.
made me smile. Because I knew you guys were having a good time in
We
here.
were laughing at you. Don't worry.
I wasn't even seen.
No, you were just in chat.
Yeah, because Paul was trying to backseat game, and
Yeah.
I see you, Paul. I love you, Paul.
Yeah, so we got another swing off.
And man, he is hitting nothing crazy in security. We got the
No,
one Davis. That is nice, but I don't think that's enough to save him.
I think we're a little far gone at this point.
Unless he has another Megadeth in hand.
Mega Death would do a lot of damage this turn.
Okay, so he is pushing out.
Yes.
Start turn, he's going to play a search. If he has one.
I assume.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so he's got draw.
Yeah, so that one isn't the search one, but it's better than nothing.
Right, that's a trash.
That one has the
option.
inherited 2000, right?
Yes.
Okay. So that's a nice inherit to have. There's the sting. He did have one.
Okay. Now we're gonna. I assume we DNA here. Yep.
Zafaga doesn't have any block. Oh, wait, he does have the blocker because of the Shoto in the back. I was going to
Yes.
say he should have swung with the XB, but he knows.
Yes.
He knows.
So he does not have protection though, because nothing has nothing has unsuspended.
So I don't think that's enough to swing over a blocker.
No. I don't quite know.
He's
What
got the draw one.
So he's
Plus 2000.
got jamming and piercing, but that's not gonna. Or no, it's not even. Oh yeah, it is piercing. Right?
I think
No, that's the game memory.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's not the starter deck one.
Yeah. So.
He's just checking to see what his cards do. He might even.
So he's picking which evolutions to get rid of at the moment.
Mm-hmm. He might even go straight into Imperial and just not risk a swing. I don't think he can swing over anything. So.
Yeah.
I noticed that Gorski doesn't have anything in the back, so if he can get rid of that Zavaga, that's going to be a hard recover. And I think David can really set up, even just with one security, if he's able to get rid of that Zavagamon, he's pretty.
I think so. Yeah.
Set up.
I think you're right. The question is, can he?
Mm-hmm.
What is?
It doesn't have any sources.
It has the one source.
Oh, I see that.
Yeah.
Yep. But I'm pretty sure one of these guys is definitely some kind of source stripping. I don't play a lot of Imperial.
I don't either.
And our local scene, I think people are sick of seeing it. We've been trying out some other decks.
Yeah.
So it's also been a hot minute since I've seen it. These games are really cooking today. I was watching the first round with the Zavaga and Central.
Yeah.
And I was in there, and a lot of good back and forth. Looks like Horsey might be explaining something. He talks with his hands a lot.
Yeah, we were last round. We only had 2 games, but they were 2 really good games. Unfortunately, a handful of questionable plays, but still really fun to watch. Very back and forth.
Yeah, we let anybody in here, so
Yeah.
you get all sorts.
All right, so it looks like we dropped the movie option, and we went into Imperial Dramon fighter mode. And opting to swing here with, I believe it's 14K.
Yeah, he does have that extra
so
down there.
the Zephyr does not have protection at the moment. Now it does because he unsuspended the Imperial Dramon, which is noteworthy. So now he's a 14K blocker rather than 11.
That's pretty good.
It is pretty good.
With no inheritables on Gorski's end either. Let's see, but I do know that movie option has really cool delay ability. Or by digivolving into Imperialmon from hand without paying.
Yeah, so it looks like we're dropping a Vmon to search some.
Might as well. He's going to go to 3 anyway. Well, technically 4, but
what is the Imperial Dramon Ace's effect?
That one is the one that trashes all of the sources of all your opponent's Digimon, and then return everything to trash.
No, not that one. The fighter mode.
Oh, sorry.
All good.
I thought you were talking about the level 7.
Nah.
The fighter modes. Are you just talking about the end of attack or the when digivolving?
When Digivolving.
Well, the when digivolving would be the return one of your opponent's Digimon with as many or fewer Digi-Evolution cards to the bottom of the deck. But end of attack, it unsuspends, and then if one of this Digimon has Dragon Mode underneath it, you can return one of your opponent's suspended Digimon to the bottom of the deck.
So he used Pyodramon. I don't know. So did the Stingmon die at the BT16? Did the Stingmon though? Does the card that Ken and Davis summon does it get deleted at the end of the opponent's turn or the beginning of your next turn?
I'm pretty sure it is.
End of turn.
Let's see. End of your opponent's turn.
Okay.
So it's before your turn starts.
Yeah, I'm not sure what unsuspended to give Zephyra protection because Imperial should have bounced it. But
Man, we are not the guys.
I'm not the guy.
This is not the matchup to be
Yeah, I'm
judging. I trust who's ever in there.
I do too.
With
It's
all my
Mike.
heart.
It's Mike. It's Mike. So
See,
Mike
Mike
should
would
have
know.
Yeah, Mike would know. I'm gonna trust that something correct happened since it's Mike. But you're right, where I agree with you, where like
The end of attack.
it definitely looks weird. Well, the end of attack he unsuspended, so he then gains protection. Because it's unsuspend first.
Yeah, it unsuspends. Does he have Dragon Mode underneath him? I don't think he does.
No, he does not have Dragon.
Yeah, so if he had Dragon Mode underneath him, then he would return one of his suspended Digimon, which he didn't have a suspended one. Zavaga was unsuspended.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know, man. This is why I don't play Imperial. I can't keep track of what all happens, when, who, what, why, and how.
Well, with the movie option, he is pretty protected from just about anything you can do, and
Okay.
he's not. It's not like he can evolve into anything either.
Yeah.
That's gonna save his life. Like even if he had an ace, he still has so many sources that compared to him that
Yeah.
it's not looking good. But he would trash all of their sources.
All right. So we see
And then
Jacob
everything
use
trash the bottom of the deck.
Vortex here. I don't know what we're looking for. I guess a Grand Gale probably for in the back. That should have suspended unlocked.
Which level 5 does he have?
Oh, okay.
Does he have the
so-
partition one or? No, he went into the partition one, correct? Yeah, because when attacking, suspend one of your opponent's unsuspended Digimon. If this effect didn't suspend, that's how he unsuspends.
Yeah. Well, the Pyodra triggers before the Ken and Davis, right? Because you DNA and then you do the Digivolve and then you do the Ken and Davis.
Well, you choose the order.
Why is Mike sending me a voice?
Yeah, did he really?
I don't think that's my voice. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know what Mike's doing. Maybe we were loud. No, I don't think we were too loud.
I think it was literally. I think he was sending us a voice of how loud we were. So
Okay.
let's get back into the game. We're going into Stingmon here. We got next week. David went from having nothing to having just about everything he needs.
Okay. Well, maybe David chose to use Pyodra first, and then Ken and Davis. I'm going to assume that that's what happened.
Well, we have a second chance here.
Yes. I'm now like super paranoid.
Okay, so he did suspend the Zavaga because he definitely has no sources, so he's definitely a target. Will he swing over?
So Zephyr swings.
No, Zephyr doesn't. It's still David's turn.
Sorry.
He suspended him with Evoing into Pale. I'm
Okay.
trying to see if is the Stingmon in the back, is that the one with piercing? I think it is.
It is.
Yeah, because I can see where the red
It's
is.
got the
So he
two-
definitely has the piercing.
Yes. He's got dual colors, so he gets to have piercing.
Okay, we got David just attacking the security. It will live that, and he'll unsuspend.
Yes. Now the Zephyr has protection though, so he
Mhm.
has the plus 3,000. Um,
Ooh, we got a
oh,
training, another swing, and then he'll probably just
swing
swing
for
for game
game.
here.
Yep,
Yep. Well, round one goes to David.
yep.
He was sweating a little bit.
Was David player 2? Is that how we
He's
did
player one. Player
Player
one's on the left.
this button?
Yep.
Cool.
You're
We're
learning.
learning.
After you do it once, it's like you're a master of it, and then
Yeah, and then
we
you'll
take
forget.
we take like a 3-month break,
Yep.
and then you got to learn it all over again.
Alrighty, so that was a interesting game one. Um, what do you think? Who do you think's going to go first? Game two.
If it were me, I would not want Imperial to start the game because I feel like Imperial just having turn one is able to just throw down whatever they need. They can go into a Digimon, they can throw down a Tamer, and then set up for next turn. They don't need much.
They don't know. So we're thinking Gorski here is going to go first.
At least that's my prediction.
I can see it. I mean, you get to drop a Tamer or Evo in the back or play your Searcher guy. You have plenty of stuff to do.
That is one deck that I just never. I think I tried it when the starter decks came out, and I said, "Yeah, this is cool." I liked the back when it was simple,
Yeah.
when you were just swinging a lot and playing out a bunch of stuff off your starter deck, Imperial.
Yeah. Yeah, I liked that one more than whatever it is now.
With partition and everything. I mean, it's great. It's great. I mean, that deck's amazing. But I'm just like, it's not the same. Okay, we got opening hands here.
Imperial does not need more support. You're getting canceled, my guy.
Just send it to the virus one. Just send it to the red and purple one.
Yeah.
Give that some support. David not liking his hand here. He's going to mulligan. But Gorski is like, yeah, I'm rolling with this.
Yeah.
Looks good to me.
Looks good, feels good, and he's going first, I assume.
Smells good.
So all I'm saying is we all smell good here today.
Yeah, our host of the evening, Brent, told us all to shower.
And we all did.
Except for Brent, ironically. He stinks.
I believe it. I got out of my car.
He's got that army sweat.
I saw those little stink marks above his head when I got out of my car, dude. Oh,
His little squiggles.
yeah, his little squiggles.
When it's that
those brown
bad,
squiggles.
that's what you get with Digimon locals.
Yep. So we got Gorski starting.
Okay,
All right.
that's what I thought. Yep.
Yeah.
So he is taking initiative.
Yeah. All right. So he had his rookie. It looks like he's contemplating a green memory boost. There it is. So dropping that, searching the top 4.
Not a bad way to start the game.
No, grabbing just a level 3 though.
Yeah, that's interesting.
So he must have not had a tamer.
Well, you can't grab a tamer off the memory boost.
Yeah, but what? So turn 1, I would have played a tamer over the memory boost. I think if I could. That's just me though. So he's aiming probably just to have memory on board so he can digivolve up.
Yeah, because he definitely wasn't grabbing anything he didn't have, I'm assuming, unless he just plans to push up and start another stack.
Yeah, but she could.
Okay, we got an XV.
Yeah, and then just
Ooh,
pass.
hard
that.
pass.
Yikes! But we saw last game where he had a rough start and David made that comeback. So
His security, I'm telling you, can save the day sometimes.
it really can. So we're going into Gale here for 2. Does he have a tamer to play? No.
I think it's really risky.
Oh wait, no, this one isn't the tamer.
No,
player.
this is the
Vortex.
security and vortex one.
Yeah,
So I think it's really risky to leave your stuff out like that.
I agree.
But
So
we'll
he
see.
could pop the mem boost, go into Grand Gale,
Mhm.
and then still it'd be at 0. He could still digivolve up if he wanted.
I'm gonna pull up Gorski's deck just because I want to see. I want to see what Jacob's cooking.
Okay, so he went Grand Gale without popping the memory boost.
I believe. Oops, I pulled up the wrong deck. I can't remember if that one gets protection from Digimon effects, but I'm looking it up now.
I feel like if he did that, it almost has.
Suspend one Digimon. If it's suspended, this isn't affected by effects
Okay.
of your opponent's Digimon. So
Okay.
he's just covering his own butt from being bottom decked
So he's saving that memory boost for next turn. And it looks like David dropped a Warmmon.
just to get some searching.
Get some sort. I assume he drew into that if he passed last turn. And now he's
One less hidden potential.
yeah.
You hate to see that go to the bottom
Really
of the deck.
hate to see that. But yeah.
Yep, he's just searching, but
It's just,
Jacob's going for it. Let's see what he's got cooking.
yeah,
I know
I
he's
mean,
got that rookie, so he's
he did good too with only leaving Jacob with one memory. We like that.
Mm-hmm.
Um, yeah, so he played that rookie out.
I think that was different from the one he searched, so I think he's just keeping that DP boost.
I think you're right.
That is a good inheritable,
It is
and that's the one anyway where
when you play it, you suspend something.
which isn't too useful in this scenario.
He could have dropped it and suspended the worm one. It's one with brain.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah. But it looks like we went into Zephyr.
Who's gonna suspend it anyway?
Yep.
Yep.
And then swing in.
So then go right over.
Yep. Yep. So he's swinging into it.
And the inheritable from the Grand Gale lets him unsuspend.
Yep. And then he also gains a memory because he deleted an opponent's Digimon in battle.
Keeping turn.
Yeah.
That's fun green stuff.
It is fun green stuff. This deck looks very fun to play. I'm not gonna lie. Now the question becomes, what are we gonna get more support for it? Because we know we're gonna get it.
I feel like we'll get it soon. I don't know. I've been waiting for that Game on support since RB
Yeah.
because he had a show. No one
he,
remembers Ghost Game.
he did have a show.
They're just pretending that doesn't exist, huh?
Get
your alt arts
I
now.
think, yeah, don't talk to the little Appymon people. I don't think they'll like you very much for saying
Oops,
that.
sorry, I'm so sorry. Okay, we're clearing that security. Got some low DP in there. No crazy tamers or nothing. But David's crossing his fingers for a Megadeth. He's like,
Yeah.
please, God.
All right.
You're up there.
Help.
Okay.
Help.
So he
Alright.
doesn't have a blocker or anything.
He has nothing really. He just has the XP in the back. No tamer, no searchers, nothing.
And that is the Wormmon that lets you DNA at the end of turn. So he might
Yes.
even drop Stingmon.
And just hard slam it, and then
Possibly keep turn. I'm not sure if he'll gain 2 memory, but he is getting that jamming.
He's just swinging.
Might not have a better play right now.
Maybe not.
So he will get jamming.
And
Well, something's going on there. Oh, he did not have a tamer. I believe that needs a tamer to draw a card.
gotcha. But now, where do we go from here? Like, I don't think he has the Stingmon either. No, he does. Okay.
Yeah, and the Wormmon's got that inheritable, so
Yeah.
he's silly if he didn't.
So
And
he's gonna-
since he had the blue, he was able to play that for 3.
Yep. All right.
Get
So
that partition set up at least.
yeah.
But the thing about that is, if it's by battle,
Yeah.
yeah, because it won't work if it's your effects or battle. So
Yeah. So if Jacob here can find a way to suspend, which I'm sure he can.
green decks do be doing that.
Green decks do be doing that.
But with 1 memory, you can probably do like one thing. Maybe he'll unsuspend.
Now that Pyoldramon though, it stuns him though, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, it does.
Okay.
Yeah.
And this-
Well, it just suspends, and then he can't unsuspend until the end of their turn.
Yeah. So he can't unsuspend.
Right.
So
That does buy David another turn, which is nice. He might be able to do something here. I can't tell if he's deciding to push out or not, or if he's just going to throw out an option and see him
I
next
think if
time.
I were him, I would push out. Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably the better play. So we're just going to throw out a memory boost and set up our next turn. He's going to...
What are we taking here though?
He's either taking a 4 or 6. Can't take the option or the tamer. Which I wish
Pick the
he...
4.
I bet he's wishing he had a tamer.
Yeah. I bet they both are.
You're not wrong. David's cooking. He's already got another stack going.
Yeah, he's got that creeping Vmon back there.
He do be creeping.
They do be creeping.
He's
All
got
right.
the inheritable jamming.
And the yeah.
Well, if he has Imperial Dramon or free. Okay, just making
Yeah,
sure.
okay, so he's free, so he's good. Alright. Well, I thought he was swinging. Bless you. I
Thank
thought
you,
he was
thank you.
swinging, but maybe not.
What's he drawing for?
Drawing for Demi V, isn't it? Draw if it's your dual color.
Well, I can't tell if he swung or not because he didn't check a security
Yeah, I don't know what's going on here.
on the world.
Stingmon draws because it's dual.
So did he attack?
Yes.
Did we miss it? Did he check a security?
No. I don't know what's going on now. I'm very confused. Alright, he swung, and now we're doing
Okay, so he's
Ace.
getting his draws out of the way.
yeah.
Stripping all the sources. You hate to see it.
Yeah, and then
I believe that gets doesn't it get bottom decked? Am I wrong?
no.
Yeah, just trash it. Oh, it just does that. Then
Yep.
return all your cards and your opponent's trash to the bottom of the deck.
Ooh, but we see a Megadeth come down.
Oh, dang.
And with it being an ace, it swings.
He did have
back.
both colors.
Yeah, it swings back into David's turn here. So, yeah, that was a big turn, and it's still David's turn, so he can still do some fancy stuff here. I don't know what all he's got in his hand. I don't know how much further he can push, and without all his sources, it's definitely a little rough to want to keep building. We'll have to wait and see what he's thinking of there. So he's dropping he finally has the dual tamer, choosing to drop it, giving Gorski 2 memory. Yeah, right off the rip, Gorski's popping his memory boost to go to 4. So I assume he has the Grand Gale in hand. Yeah, there's a Grand Gale.
Well, I'm still trying to figure out when he went into the ace, trash all the cards from your opponent's Digimon, then return all cards in your opponent's trash to the bottom of the deck.
It's you or your opponent. It's worded.
Oh,
really
you're
funny.
so right.
Yeah.
You're so right.
So he put his own back rather than.
Oh, I missed that. I was too
Yeah.
busy looking up the ruling. I didn't know you could do that with your own trash. That's very interesting.
I think it says your opponent or you.
Yeah, it does.
Okay, yeah, it's real weird.
And your opponent's trash. I
Yeah.
did not know that. And if you return to level 3 white card, you gain 3 memory. So
Yes.
if you had one, wow,
Yeah.
that's why that card's good.
All right, so we're
I mean,
swinging.
there's a lot of reasons.
Yeah. So we're getting to. I think he's deciding if he wants to vortex, and if so, where he's gonna swing. Yeah.
So he's going to just delete and gain that memory back and
Yeah. Now it's
take his turn back.
Yeah. Which I think it was what he was debating if he wanted to give his opponent 1 or 0, or 1 or potentially more.
But now that he's kept turn, I think he's trying to decide because he's got a Daves and Ken back there. He will be able to throw out a searcher, possibly if he gives him too much memory. Because now that he's back at 0, unless he has a training, so he is swinging.
Yeah, and he doesn't have a way to gain protection during his opponent's turn, which could be really dangerous for him, honestly. So yes, we see a training boost come down.
And finally, he's like, "Give me that tamer, give me that tamer. Where have they been?"
Jeez.
David's on a mission.
Yeah,
He's throwing his cards out like he knows
that's a
what's about to happen.
Wormon. All right, so he's searching.
Not a bad search. Yep, so he's taking the Imperial and another Tamer. Not bad to have 2 of those.
Does he have 2 level 4s though?
I would assume so.
That's
he
the
pushed
little-
out with confidence.
Okay. So we're at
It's only going to cost a reduced cost of 1.
okay. Now another level 4 that's green. Okay.
There we go.
All right. So now they get to do the thing and all the jazz. Yeah, and he does not have protection.
They get to do the fusion dance.
They do the fusion dance, and that Zephyr does not have protection. So
Going out to that Patricia
Yeah.
Paildramon.
yeah, and then he's tapping Davis and Ken. He's gonna strip sources.
Can we just call it that from now on? The Patricia Paildramon?
Yeah,
Everyone will know
Yeah.
what I'm talking about if I say that right.
yeah. I mean, obviously, that Pyodra is a Patricia.
Exactly.
Like, I don't know how you look at it and not think that.
Okay, so he's got 2 memory,
And it's
but 3 security.
yes, but he's gonna get a couple swings in here.
And again, he doesn't have anything in raising.
Yeah. So he's getting a swing off.
And he does have jamming.
Does he have another ace?
Oh my god! That's another one.
Right.
Another
Oh no,
one.
no, he mega deathed it. It went back to hand.
Right. Oh,
No,
right. You're so right.
So he
yeah.
dug his own grave there. Yeah.
How many
Okay.
years has it been since Megadeth has been relevant?
I don't know, but we're about to see another one. I saw him draw that. I was like, oh.
Nice. Nice.
Oh my gosh.
That's for the folks at home who
That is-
just saw that happen. You're not having deja vu. That did just happen twice.
this is insane.
What a play.
What
But
plays?
okay, but David does have the protection out now.
Yeah, and now he's going into regular Imperial Ultramon. So he can go into fighter mode,
Yep.
Ace, if needed.
We got Mike's hand.
Yep.
Final boss of Smash Bros.
Yep. Da-da-da-da.
That's Mike's hand.
Master hand? You mean Mike's hand?
Yeah. The translation,
Yeah.
they lost it.
Yeah. It originally was supposed to be Mr. Hand, and then it became Mike's hand. It was a whole thing.
Right.
Yeah.
And when they realized it was too far ahead.
Yeah,
Yeah, they can't change it then.
You can't be like, that's a different hand. Like, no, that's the same hand.
So
All right. So David, it's still
I
his
can't believe
turn.
that happened.
Yeah, it's still his turn. If I were him, I think I would consider swinging. I'm not an Imperial player though. But
You might as well, because in his security, I don't think there's any like big traps
No.
that Zavagamon has, like unless that's one right there.
I was like
Oh,
about
well,
to say
wow.
there's the one option.
Wow, that's awesome.
Okay.
I stand mistaken.
All
I'm
right.
so sorry.
Well,
He did
now
have that one card that he needed actually.
both players are at the starting line basically. David's got a little bit more gas, but I wouldn't say there's a lot left. I don't know how Jacob comes back from this quick enough, though.
So did that option card not protect him from whatever just happened? Is there some specific
From who to what now? What happened?
the movie option down there isn't set? I can't. I'm trying to pull up the card right now. It's giving me trouble. It is his choice if he wants to use that.
I don't know. Spades isn't saying anything, so I'm trusting.
I also trust Spades.
I trust Spades
Were you here with us?
in spirit.
Rest in peace.
It's actually just in the corner the whole time. Just facing the wall and his phone typing away. Like, what's going on?
These guys know nothing about.
These peasants think they can go Imperial Dramon. Alright, but he didn't hard slam a Stingmon. And we saw a level 3 in the back and then a hard slam of a level 3.
Okay, so I was wrong. Okay, well, the suspense end does have Vortex. He already knew it. He already knew what he was
Yeah.
doing. Like, I see your
Yeah.
game. And this is a lot of back and forth.
See, this is what
awesome.
you get for Downing Spades, man, is you were like, oh, that thing does stuff. Don't worry about it, Spades. We trusted you. You got there. That's all that matters.
Yeah. So I was wrong. It says by digivolving into an Imperial Dramon, that's when you prevent a deletion.
Yeah.
So it's not
What on earth? He just dropped an
He
ace.
threw it out there.
He said, okay, here you go.
Now I've seen everything. So he returns one of his opponent's Digimon with fewer sources to the bottom of the deck, but they're
no.
pretty even, so nothing happens.
Uh,
Giving him a whopping 7 memory. I don't know if unless he's got the ace.
He
But
might.
That's a big bluff. I mean,
That is definitely a bluff.
you either got it or you don't.
So, yeah, I don't know what.
7 minutes on the clock. Can David take it 2-0, or will we be tying? Because I don't think 5 minutes is enough time to get this out
5 minutes
of
is
overtime.
definitely not enough time. These round save, man, they feel like they're just flying by.
Time flies when you're having fun with friends.
I'm having a great time here.
He said that, but his face looked so sad.
Don't
Like
tell
he-
them. Don't tell them that.
He's like, I can't believe I gave up my Saturday for this.
No, I'm just hungry, honestly. I wanted to go to the pre-event lunch, and I missed out. I overslept.
Brent left us in the dust. We were all in Skyline, and he went straight into Jersey
I
Mike's.
know. I've been thinking about Jersey Mike's the whole day. I had it yesterday, and I want more. That's my life right now, man. I'm craving a Philly cheesesteak, but right now we're just waiting for Gorski to make a move.
What is he thinking?
With 7 memory, I feel like,
That is a lot of responsibility.
yeah.
You give someone 7 memory, it's like, hey, you can do pretty much anything you want. Just do it right. Or you'll hate yourself in the middle of the night.
I mean, I'm gonna do that anyway. It's fine. It's fine. So, all right. So he's got a Grand Gale. He's got two Grand Gales. I think he's picking which one he wants.
Okay.
All right. And it suspended that ace.
As if he has a way of getting rid of it, as if he doesn't have enough memory to work with already. So he will do a search, and that does let him Evo for a reduced cost. So he's probably going to go straight into the Sabaga full free.
Does he have? Yeah, he has it.
He's
Okay.
gotta.
Okay.
You don't just search for without that payoff.
Oh man, look, I don't know anymore. I thought David would have, level 4s, and he didn't last game until he did.
Still could have the ace. I mean, he threw that out. We'll see. He's calling his bluff.
All right.
He's like, you got it. You either
I
got
think
it
that's
or you
what
don't.
took so long, is he was deciding if David had the ace or not. David's flipping through his hand.
Oh,
Oh.
he does. He does. That's the third time we've seen that card this
Oh
game.
my gosh.
He did have it.
All right, so whose trash is getting shuffled back? Or not shuffled back, but put back?
Well, he
Apparently-
just swung for game. It didn't even matter.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, they knew
Yeah.
it. If he survived those checks,
Yeah.
they're lucky. They're lucky.
Okay.
Well, now we're tied.
And where he got 4 minutes and
Yeah, they better
25
hurry up.
seconds. Yeah.
You wanna light Jacob up for a?
Yeah, we can light him up.
We'll give him a green dot
He's player
of
2.
approval. Yeah, he is.
All right. This one.
Bing. That's fine. As long as
What do
one
you
of them.
mean? They're
Yeah,
opposite.
I guess.
What you mean?
I'm just making you second guess your choices.
Man, I'll put the green dot up in a corner.
You know what it means.
Yeah, dude, Spades is over here saying he feels OCD. We'll just amplify that. It's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine.
Well, we're getting a third game out of these guys.
Yeah.
They're giving us quite the show.
All right, so David's getting to pick who goes first. I assume he's going to pick himself. That would make sense.
All I know is if I was hanging off a cliff and his Imperial Digimon deck or me had to go, I'd be falling. That's all I know.
Nah, those cards are in the win, man.
We'll find out.
Not that I'm anti falling off a cliff. It's more of I just want to watch the cards blow in the wind.
If they're not my cards, I ain't worried about it.
Exactly.
Okay, can we get a little peek? I don't want to say what they got. They might be able to hear me. Okay, they're deciding. I think Gorski's liking what he's got, because he's not putting it back.
Yo, he's got an all fours Digimon in his hand. What the
Yeah, yeah.
heck?
David has exactly. Okay, so we are mulliganing with David.
Yeah.
He said, I don't like this.
No.
I can get something better. He's a believer. He's like, yeah, I
No,
can
the
finish this
question
game.
is, did he get something better? I think this game could be done in, 2 minutes if David just hits the nuts.
And Davis, he does run at Davis.
He
So
does.
David is a little cursed. I think sometimes he's had a lot of games where he just kind of gets everything but like one card, and then he's like, I could have went off, but I didn't have that level 5.
Isn't that just Imperial Digimon?
That that's true.
Oh, he had Gorski go first.
Ooh, okay.
Wow.
Maybe he wanted that extra draw.
Maybe he wants the draw, or maybe he wants the memory to hard slam a searcher. Like he's hoping for that free memory that Gorski gave him.
Well, Jacob's already got a pretty good start. I mean,
Yes.
rookie in the back with a memory boost ain't bad.
Yeah, so he's just trying to go, I guess, greedy is what I would call it here.
If he grabs that ace and I have to see that on the field one more time, he's gonna. Why would he grab the worm?
I think he grabs the worm here to search more. Yeah. Yeah.
Yep. All right.
And then he just went into, okay, he didn't search there. He went into
Leaving him at
X.
2.
Okay.
But he does have a Vmon on the field now. Can Gorski take advantage of that?
I'm sure he
He
can.
said, yup, let me
Yup.
push out. Going into Galemon.
No, that one doesn't. That one plays a tamer. Yeah.
There he is.
Yeah.
Is that the first Shoto we've seen? 'Cause
No.
I don't think he got one out last game, did he?
He got one out in game 1.
Yeah, he had like 3 game 1.
Yeah.
The last game I didn't see in.
No, last game was 0. Alright, so what's he... So he's got 0 memory now. He's got the memory boost, though, if he wants.
Yeah, he's
So
gonna
he's
pop it.
choosing. Okay, so he's gonna go to Grand Gale here. Yeah,
Definitely leaving him at 1.
yeah, leaving him at 1, and it will suspend itself to give itself protection. So,
No. That's the one that
oh, plays a guy, plays a guy, plays a guy, plays a guy.
he can play that, and he gets 3,000 or less. Yeah.
Yeah,
Just
so
making sure.
yeah, so he played out a searcher. Um,
I couldn't tell. Is that the Shoto that gives blocker? I think it
Yes,
is.
yes.
I want.
That's
did
the
you,
mother.
Did you see him touch which card he gave that to? Because he could have gave it to Terramon, but I
No idea.
don't know.
Mike's in there. I'll trust.
Somebody has blocker.
Somebody has blocker. It's probably not the suspended guy. Who knows? But there's another tamer,
Vmon with the jamming.
and then we got the Warmon coming down. Jacob
Uh-oh.
about to gain a bunch of memory though.
And that is time, so we're gonna go
Yeah.
into overtime here
So currently
with
turn
David.
0.
Technically turn 0.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. So Gorski's got 2 turns.
Oh, are we starting?
A 5-minute timer.
Well, I
yeah.
couldn't tell if he made Gorski because he was finishing that
Oh.
search.
Yeah.
I know that I can't see how tiny that dice is, but
So you got 2 things on your face called eyes, and you use those to see. Normally,
I have glasses.
You got 4
and
things.
shutter shades.
You got 6 things on your face to help you see.
All I know is I can't see the haters.
Sorry, Spades. He won't look at you anymore.
Spades is my biggest fan.
Yep. Yep. Totally. All right. So it looks like we're swinging at that VMod, get it off the board.
Yeah, he's like, you are not gonna
Yeah.
keep multiple bodies on board. Not
Yeah.
happening.
So I think right now his goal is to just keep bodies off and then poke a security and just win by that.
Wow, that one does have piercing, doesn't it?
Yeah. I think it's if you have a shout out against piercing, I think it's like bad like that. Not that one.
Yep.
That
While
one,
you
yeah.
have the tamer, he does
Yeah.
gain piercing.
Yeah.
And he lived. Hey, that's a gamble that you're willing to take sometimes.
I think that's worth the gamble in this
But
situation.
he does have the inheritable DNA, so I don't know if David's too worried. He was searching for that green level 4, and I don't think he found it.
Yeah.
So he is starting to turn with 1 memory, which
One
also
memory.
isn't good.
Yeah. So if he hard slams,
Yep, just passing.
okay. So Gorski's turn 3, and
Come on, Spades, come on.
all right. So it looks
Different timeline. It's a whole thing. It's a variant of
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, it's okay. This Jace is from a different timeline. It's fine. He's weird. All right. So right now, if Jacob swings twice, he'll have more security remaining.
Yeah, but I think if this is turn 4,
How many
He-
turns are we doing?
well, David was turn 0, I believe. I'm not sure
so
which
it
one
should
they
go
determined.
Jacob 1, David 2, and then Jacob 3.
Oh yeah, turn 3. Turn 3.
Yeah.
Sorry. So he's either got to finish it now or that's it.
Okay. Jace is just sus in general. I don't know.
No, we're talking about alternate universe Jace, the
Oh.
one that's like a debt collector.
Yeah. He's
And
not very threatening, and he's very bad at his job, but he is a debt collector. All right, so we see training boost for 2. Assume we're searching for Zephyr.
Maybe he doesn't have it.
He's going into something. I don't think it's the one he wanted.
Okay. Like, well, I got this. So
Yeah,
yeah, I think
Okay.
they're just gonna do the draw. There's no way to finish that game.
yeah. So they're gonna draw.
Still good games though from some lovely gentlemen.
Yeah,
I'm sure Jacob's talking right here about how he could have won.
which button am I hitting? Q. Yeah. So
Oh, let me get these back on. Does it look better if I have it on top of my glasses, or is it better if I'm blind?
isn't it the same thing?
Anyway, you saw it here, folks. We had a tie between Zavalga and Imperial. Tails all this time.
And it left us in a lovely tie here at the end.
Yep. So does that do it for pods, or I think
That should be 3 rounds. So yeah, all the pods should be done.
Yep. We'll update the bracket and see who made it and who didn't.
Yeah, and then sounds like I'm gonna be gone for now. You guys will see me later, but
I'll be hanging around. I think.
the boss man is kicking me out.
All right, we're gonna interview
right.
both of them. We still got some pod rounds going, so I think we got the extra time.
Absolutely.
Do you want to do the first one, or
I'll
you
take
want
the
a break?
first one.
Okay.
I'll take the first one.
All right, I'll leave you to it then,
And then I'll take my break and take my long break.
and then I'll talk to whoever you don't want to.
I'll talk to whoever comes in that door first. I don't
Could
know
be
if it's-
anybody.
It could be. It could be Mike.
It
It could be Spades. It could be Spades.
But thanks so much for watching the Digimon Cup. This is a local, community-supported thing, just run by a couple of normal people. So we're just having fun here. We've been doing this for years. We appreciate your support. We just appreciate the views. We appreciate the comments.
And if you guys are in the, Ohio, Indiana, Kentucky area, you should definitely come check it out sometime. We run these qualifiers 4 times a year. We have our final championship here at the end of the year, coming up in December.
Yep.
And we're going to be running lots of side events that day, I've heard. And so definitely worth checking out that day, even if you don't have an invite.
Yep. It's some big stakes too. We got the belt,
Yeah.
the Digimon belt, the championship belt. Everyone wants to hang that above their mantle. Half of the wives of the Digimon players will not let them. And this year I'm taking it. I'm just saying, just getting a little.
I'm not married. I get to take it and hang it.
Dang. I am married. I'm married now. I got married last week.
You done goofed. You don't get to hang it anymore.
We'll see.
You done goofed.
All right, what do you think? Should we go to intermission and get one of these suckers
Yeah,
in
we
here?
can absolutely go to intermission. I saw both of them walk out of the room. I thought one would walk in, and nobody did. So
I'm gonna go wrangle them up. I'll
you
get the
go
rope.
wrangle them up. I'm hitting buttons here.
All tie. Intermission.
All right, everybody, we are right back. Jace made that really quick for us. So we've got Mr. Jacob here.
Howdy.
How did you feel about that match?
I hated it. I just don't like playing against Imperial. Honestly, I just don't like playing against it.
Does anybody like playing against Imperial?
Survey usually says no.
Short?
Short.
Short.
Oh, okay,
Okay.
yeah. I was
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
what's short? Okay.
Yeah.
All right, you guys got to hear that. All right, so you don't like playing Imperial. Do you
No.
not like playing it against it with your deck or just in general?
Just in general.
Okay.
Like literally just in general. I just don't like playing against like the tamer. The new tamer is.
That's
very
fair.
annoying,
Yeah. How did you feel about your? We saw you round 1.
Yeah.
We saw that nice old W. How you feeling about round 2? How did that go?
yeah. Round 2, I played against Fenrir. It seemed like he bricked both games, so it was.
Okay.
Yeah, I kind of got lucky. Although, like, he did end up getting a Takami Pikachu. Yeah, he was hard. No, he ended up getting into like the level 7.
Okay.
And but luckily I was unaffected by his effects, so my giant blocker was fine, and then I just faced him when he attacked
Yeah.
and just stripped all sources.
Okay.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, so nice smooth day.
Yeah.
How you feeling about? I assume you're probably gonna get out of pods with a 201 record.
Yeah.
So how you feeling about Have you looked at any of the other competition in other pods?
Not at all. I've not been paying attention.
I have been trapped in this room the whole day.
Yeah.
They don't let me go to the bathroom or anything, so I don't know what's going on out there. We could actually take a look at the bracket, but I probably shouldn't do that because we want to keep a short interview. Gonna do my job right. But yeah, so you're going into it's not gonna be a top 8. I think it's gonna be a top 10, top 12, something like that.
Okay.
I think we had 5 brackets, or 5 pods. So top 10. Yeah, you feeling good?
Yeah.
Feeling good? You gonna win the whole day?
No.
No.
No, I'm playing Pokemon. I'm not gonna win.
All right, so you're gonna get top 2. Got it.
Yeah,
Got
we're
it.
going for a second.
Going for a
Aiming
second.
Yeah.
All right. Well, it sounds like we'll see you back here later then. We've already
Hopefully.
seen you twice today, so
Yeah.
No promises, but we'll definitely try to see you back. Hopefully in top 2.
Yep.
Hopefully there.
Yeah.
So, all right. Well, I'm gonna let you go then. I'm gonna go get me some food.
Yeah.
Sounds like I gotta have a short interview, so
Yeah.
Jace can get in here and talk his mouth off.
Yep.
Alrighty. Well, thank you guys. Jace will be in here in just a moment for you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I got David here, the Imperial player himself. All right, David, congratulations on making it out of pods. So, how did you feel about that last game against Zavagamon? Have you ever went against a Zavaga before?
I haven't played anything since PT16.
Wow, so I saw that you were playing against Syndril out there too. So that was your first games against those new decks. How you feel about them?
If Imperial sees Imperial things, it's hard to kind of stop the momentum.
Yeah, exactly.
Especially if you can just get every little piece. But it was fun. Like definitely learning. Like okay, they get overclock vortex.
Yeah,
I'm like, all right, you get
really
to do
cool
you get to do
abilities.
things that I can't do. Cool.
Maybe someday. Yeah, the Vortex, just being able to throw something out like the level 4 and just doesn't have to worry about rush because technically you got Vortex.
Yeah, I was like, that's stupid. But oh well, what again?
Yeah, it is good at keeping things you got on board at bay and getting them out of there. So how did that feel as an Imperial player to?
I mean, it just makes you got to strengthen the strategy. Like, I didn't see, like, if you can at least get a Davis Ken, you can, like, all right, I'm going to raise in the back, stay in the back, and then play Davis Ken. So on my turn, I can just slam a body for free and then build from there.
Right,
so you just
right.
he's like, all right, instead of just putting a body to the board, just put Davis and Ken. I see him.
If I was playing against you with Zavaga, I would be a little bit worried about your security just because you could hit those tamers, and those tamers are crucial in that deck.
Yeah.
I don't think you had any hit, but you did get the Davis both games.
Yes.
So
and that definitely gave me the pieces I needed for game one, too, especially because I picked up a Paladin mode ace. Like, all right, I'm set.
Let's talk about that play where twice got aced back to back like 3 times in one game. What was going on? I saw you hard drop that ace Paladin mode.
No, it was the fighter mode.
The
ace.
Fighter mode ace. And you're like,
deal with it.
what are you gonna do?
That actually helped me win in the pods because I did that against the Liz. I hard slammed the fighter mode ace. I'm like, deal with it.
Pretty much.
See if you can deal with it, and if you can't, I had a progenitor I think on the board at the time, and then I had an ace in hand, the Paladin mode. But I don't know. I didn't have. It was just a bluff to see if he had the pieces to go. Plus, we're in time.
Right.
I was like, you know what? I'm not going to sit here and do nothing. Have at it. See what you can do.
Are you going to panic because of the timer, or are you just going to fumble it all?
No.
But it was really funny to see a level 7 get Megadeth twice.
Hey, man.
Still a good card.
Hey, I went into it. I swung. I drew into the Megadeth. The second time, I drew into it after that Digivolution. And I was like, all right, I'm on Paladin mode. I'm like, okay, I'm just on Megadeth again.
That's so silly. Yeah, when you don't see an insecurity. And you had, he stripped all your sources from the Paladin mode, still a blue-green card.
Yep.
Boom.
Yep.
I was like, dang.
Yeah, he did it from my
That's crazy.
My Paeldra. And Paeldra is just a very strong card with a blanket stun effect. Like, I can't hit you right now, but as soon as your turn passes over, you're still on
It
the
does by time. Yep. So, again, congratulations on making out of pods.
Hey, a 3-month hiatus, I'll take it.
Yeah, not bad. Yeah, Imperial's still good. So, Are we surprised?
Until I guess until Davis Ken gets the Banhammer, I think it'll be a deck that probably sticks around for a bit.
Or they'll do the complete opposite and give it even more support. We never know with Bandai.
I'll take it.
All right, well, we're going to go to intermission while the rest of the pods finish, and then we will be back shortly. So thanks for stopping by, guys. Altai, just wanted to make sure. Bye.
Goodbye.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Hey guys.
We're here right before getting into the knockout rounds. So we have some good matchups on the way. Our first one's going to have Green Gotcha, everyone's favorite. We love to see it.
And the other one has Spring Gotcha versus what else?
I think I'm trying to remember who. Here, give me a list. Let me see if we have our list here. Yeah, there we go.
There you
Perfect. So it'll be against Imperial with Michael.
Your intros, everything should be set up,
go. Yeah, that's what
We're
doing.
doing
and then
that.
maybe put it on a timer for like 15 minutes.
Okay,
afterwards,
cool.
because people are
Yeah,
still
yeah.
at lunch.
Yeah, no worries. Cool. So yeah, Imperial versus Green Gotcha. So it'll be a good one. I know Ryan. Ryan definitely knows what he's doing into Imperial, so
Yeah,
should be good. Should be good.
be interesting, definitely.
What?
Play against
How
both.
did what? What did I say? What did I say? What did I do? But yeah, it should be a good one. People are getting lunch right now, so we're just kind of killing time, talking about it a little bit.
Yep.
You know, Green Gotcha can just hit out of nowhere. You know,
Yes.
good old gambling, good old slots.
Let's go gambling.
So
Most of
it'll be fun. It'll be good to see.
The Imperial, soon he gets on the field, it was either start bouncing stuff or getting rid of stuff. So
Yeah, I
you
mean,
gotta be careful with
yeah.
that.
Without getting too much into the actual mechanics of it, if Imperial can recognize, hey, he's gonna go for his Green Gotcha turn, you can just go into a pail that just prevents him from unsuspending. He does a lot of damage, but he's not gonna unsuspend and do more damage. Unless it's something like Quantum, but then it wouldn't unsuspend anyways. And I don't think he runs that anymore. He did. Scary card. But hey, it's always evolving, always something new. I don't know what I did. But hey, thank you. I appreciate y'all checking in. Remember to like and subscribe or whatever it is on Twitch. Hell yeah. But yeah, so we're gonna have that match for you next. Let's see what our other matches look like.
That'll be interesting. So
We got Zafaga versus Levia. That'd
it's
be
gonna be
interesting. I feel like that has to be Levia favored. Because, I mean, you can become immune with Zafaga, but, if you don't have that, you're just kind of out of luck. And he does a lot of checks for a lot of DP pretty easy.
Yeah.
They don't really play anything out by effect. So you're not super worried on that respect. But yeah, that should be good too. Then we got Imperial versus Machindra. I saw that already. I was like, that's miserable.
So I have not seen that one, but if Machindra gaps get out, we all know Machindra by now. To get out, he's hard to get rid of unless you're able to just chip at him.
Yeah, it's tough for that matchup because your tamers just strip all of his sources and just leave him suspended. And you're like, I don't really care about it anymore. You know, you just get to ignore it and just leave it sitting there.
Yeah.
Adam knows the matchup better than I do, so I'm sure he has ideas in mind of what to do. But yeah, it's tough. That's a tough matchup. But hey, then they'll move on. We'll see some good matchups from there on. It'll be cool.
Yeah, it'll be interesting.
Some good matches to look forward to. I'm excited. Always happy to see good Digimon.
Yep.
Always excited to see what everyone's bringing. Everyone's bringing their A game. Trying to get to the finals. Trying to get their invites for December. Should be a good one.
Yeah, we already got our invite, don't we?
Yep. Hey, I got mine from the start. Got that championship in.
Nice. I didn't get mine from the last one, but the other one, I got mine.
Oh yeah.
I just got it, but it was passed down to me because everybody else got it, so I got in.
Yeah.
And
But hey, you're in.
yeah,
You're in. That's all it takes.
I'm just debating what deck to play. I got
I know that.
4 to 5 ideas.
I
on
feel
decks,
that.
but I might go to either 2 or reliables.
Yeah. Hey, fair enough. It's going to be Lord Knight City. I know that much already. People are going to be playing it.
Oh yeah, trust me. I'm gonna be honest. That's what was one of my thoughts.
Yep.
That was probably the fifth. That was my fifth.
Deck's
thought.
crazy.
Yeah. But the other 2 decks I was thinking about, I can counter those.
Yeah. So It'll be interesting to see what people bring. I'm excited.
Oh, it's gonna be fun.
I want EX8 and 2.5, but I won't get them yet. So we just have to deal with what we have.
Yeah, because 2.5 we're getting a little more blue player support.
You better believe it. You
and
better believe
the neat part is it doesn't strip. It actually does
The
more
digi.
Digiball. So that's
Yeah,
actually going to be
sweet.
interesting. So
Yeah.
you had the original one that stuns. One before that, one after that was strip sources.
Yeah.
Now we got Digivolution. So if you're able to mix all three of those, you can make some nasty
There's
combinations.
some fun stuff to get into there, yeah, for
Yeah.
sure. Just play Leviathan? No. No, I won't. I don't think I will.
Where do you see that?
That's Paul. Oh, yeah. No, that ain't for me. I've tested Leviathan, just ain't. It ain't for me. It ain't my kind of deck.
I would think about playing that, but at the same time, like, you know what? I'm just going to stick with decks I know
Yeah.
or decks I like.
Yeah. That's fair. Hey, it's all about comfort. It's all about making it work, dealing with Board Night, and all of the abominations people are gonna make with that. But
Sadly, the best way to learn how to deal with it is play the deck.
yep. I mean, I'll play against it enough. I'll get a good idea. But
I think you're playing against it last night.
I did. That was more the black base. I'm expecting a lot more of the purple, but
I have not seen purple base yet. I'm
it's
kind of scared.
dark animals and whatnot. Purple's just generically good.
Yeah.
Is what it is.
I wonder if they didn't make that work with purple hybrid as well. I don't know how bad that would be.
I don't know. Yeah, I guess. I don't know.
It could be bad, but it could be not.
Yeah.
But it's just kind of interesting. You make it think.
Yeah,
Think about it.
yeah. There's always more experimenting to do. Yeah. All right. Well, there people are getting back from food. We're gonna get set up.
Yep.
Stick around. I'll put on a timer, probably like 15 minutes or so, just so everyone has the time to get situated and everything.
Yep.
But stick around. We'll have good games coming.
Stay tuned, guys.
All right. Take it easy. Hey, welcome back, welcome back. Apologies for the delay, but we came in early just for you guys. You know?
Everybody's getting ready up.
Yeah, they're getting set up in the other room. We're gonna have good green gotcha just for you. You get to see the slots, you get to see them work in action. It's great.
And you're also going to see it go against Imperial.
Yep.
It's going to be an interesting match.
I mean, yeah, there's some neat interactions for that. There's like the dragon mode. If he gets a good dragon mode out, then he can't quite digivolve by effect. But if it's his turn, he can still remove stuff if he does it. There's a whole interaction there. It'll be neat. And I mean, it's just kind of who sees their stuff. Imperial can low roll pretty hard. Gotcha can low roll pretty hard. So
Let's go gambling.
ideally, we just get a good game.
Yeah.
That's what we all want here. But yeah. So it'll be exciting. Let's see. I think they told me the graph is updated, so let me put that on really quick. That is the deck breakdown. We got it. That's this guy. There you
There we
go.
go.
This is our top cut. Two Zafagas making it all the way through. Imperial, all three making it all the way through. Anga, all two making it all the way through.
Lion of X.
It's crazy. Central's dropped off, but hey, that happens. They're working on it.
Whoop whoop.
None of them did the Saber Leo Ace play, so that's why they didn't make it through. That's the secret. That's the secret spice. Let me tell you. But yeah, I mean, it's exciting. We got some good games ahead. We're gonna go ahead and just get into the match now. So let me get that switched over. And looks like they're all set up. So
Let's get digital.
they're all gonna be doing their things. None of them have icons. Come on, what is this? What is this? You got Jace, our judge, has his icon right there. Where's their icons? Blue is not an issue. All right, I don't even want to hear about it. It's purple. It's always purple. Oh, there you go. All right, so we got Promo V going. We got a Searcher going. Good start. Good start. He's looking for the Tamer. All right, so here you either take Sting if you need it. So Sting. Putting two Searchers to the bottom does feel bad unless he's got a lot more. We'll see. See what it looks like.
Here goes Green Gotcha.
Good old Koro. Good old Rookie. Good Akune. And a Mimi.
Nice.
Good memory choke. Always getting to 3. Gives him the extra check if he needs it. Pretty good. Oh.
Okay.
Hey. And they
All
die.
right.
Good chip. Good chip early. Good chip early.
The headbutt did not make it through that one.
He is whiffing a Tamer currently.
Uh-oh.
So, might take a little.
Might be a slow start, but never got him out.
Yeah.
Never got him out to the last swing.
All right, Tordo. He's going for it. He's trying to do the whole thing right now. I mean, as long as he doesn't give him 3, that's basically 3 is the cutoff here because he doesn't even have the DNA inherited. So
Ooh, we got an ace.
yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Get the Sec +1 inherited. That's pretty nice.
Yep. All the pin was also is in his hand as well.
Yep. So this is looking a little rough for Michael currently.
I'm pretty sure the Sting he pulled up in that one, if they both DNA, they gain memory back, right?
But he needs the inherited to do it, which
Yeah.
is the issue because he went into promo V, and so he's just kind of stuck. It never feels good playing Imperial when you're just stuck without the inherited. And Ryan, I have full faith is going to just remove that body.
He's gonna get rid of it one way or another.
Oh, here it is. He's got the Gambo on board. What's he gonna do?
He's gonna pop that, then Digiball and choke him even further. Choke him.
And he's
Oh.
gambling. All right, so
Gambling.
first, Porto, it's not even a gamble anymore. And this will remove the V.
Yep.
He still has to resolve Koro, which he will. I have full faith he will. Hey, where's your Koro? Buddy, what are you doing? Okay, there it is. All right. He had to resolve it first. All right. One check. 12. He's still alive. Heavy Leo. Good card. Good card.
Really thinking about maybe thinking about.
I
he's
mean,
going,
so he might pop it just so he can get the rookie in the back going without passing over. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, and then go into like Torto for 2 after they add additional check. Yep. There's Torto. Put it to the bottom. All right, so
Okay.
makes me think he already has the 4 in hand.
Yep.
Could be Torto, could be he likes Sneemon. I know he likes Sneemon. There's an XP. And no, just another Torto.
I didn't need to.
So again, Michael doesn't really have a play here. He is trapped without that inheritance. And if he promotes, he has to basically swing here. He doesn't get a draw because no 2-color and no green on board. But if he doesn't swing, he just dies to the head. Yep, that's valid. Yeah, this is going to be a toughie.
Yeah.
It's going to be hard to come back from this.
I didn't expect to see Paladin in this deck. But I should have.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a big card.
Oh yeah, it's good all around.
Get that. Search. Oh, there's Paladin. There's another. You can't put 2 more to the bottom.
Please
Surely
don't. Please
you
don't.
can't. All right, well.
He's going for it.
Yep. That is 4 of the DNA inherits to the bottom of the deck. I mean, at this point, I'm not sure it matters a whole lot. Brian's already threatening at least 2 checks here. If you can get up Torto into Mame and then just get another thing, he's got the Sec +1 inherited. Yep. He can just swing out for game. Yep.
He also, when he moved out, he actually made the effect because he has.
Yep, level 5. Level 5 or higher green. There it is.
Okay.
All right, give that alliance. Yup. Sounds pretty good. Go ahead, bot deck that worm. Get 2 checks in. Then hope and pray on Michael's side that these checks are dual tamers. Both of them dual tamers.
He's going to need it.
Not a dual tamer? There's
we
one.
go.
I don't think one's anywhere near enough, but hey.
Nope.
Swing for the last check. He does have. He kept the quantum in. There you go.
Nice.
That's exciting. That
Good
does. And now, can he pass with 1? Probably 2.
C2. You pass any
Do
more.
either a training or do a 2 in the or 4 in the back for 2, and yep,
There we go.
and tell him to have it.
Basically.
So there's a world where he plays out Searcher. Well, that's not the DNA inherit. So unless he's running the option that lets him DNA, I don't see where this goes.
I don't either, unless he's
I guess he could primo, but then it's just gonna bounce back at the end of his turn, which feels bad. I mean, it keeps off lethal for another turn, but okay. But you don't have the inheritance, so you're just stuck. Yep, and that's that. Yep, that's game 1, folks. Yep, that's the danger of not having that inherited. It's very, very necessary for this deck because otherwise you just get stranded without anything to do.
So it's not just that he didn't have any teams to help support either.
Yeah, but like tamers aren't a given. At least you have way more of the inheritance that let you do more stuff. So it's tough because you really do want promo stuff, but like that's why I'm not super high on that card in the deck. I've replaced it with a promo worm at this point, just because promo worm has the inherited. It's more search.
Yeah, I see that. I see that a good reason, but
Yeah,
everybody's got their own way to play. That's all
for
I say.
sure, for sure. Just a toughie.
Yeah.
Just a toughie.
Who knows? He might show us this round why. He might show us this round why he for using those.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, I'm just joking. Just like,
Yeah.
let me eat the babies real quick.
Yeah. All right. So, I wonder if they've decided who's going first yet. I imagine we'd make Brian go first. Because I think it's easy to brick with Green Gotcha. Like, you could just see the line, but I think it's a little bit easier to brick with Gotcha.
After how many times I go with it, yes, it is very easy to
Yeah.
people I play with, even with him, even with Ryan, it is easy to break.
Mm-hmm.
But it only takes that one luck of the draw.
Yep. Yep. So the Imperial high roll is probably the best in the game. It's crazy, and you just get so much advantage. But it's also pretty easy to just whip on an XV or a Sting and just never see one. So I know a lot of people now are putting in like Lydramon, that kind of stuff, just to get around floodgates and get around needing the different colors. But looks like they both mull. Ryan is choosing to not cut. Michael is also choosing not to cut.
Yeah, Michael tapped it first, and Ryan was hesitant. He's like, you know what? Why not? And
Just
tap
a
it.
good old gentleman's. I trust you. All right, yep, making Ryan start makes sense.
Memory you can.
Okay, he does have a rookie. And Trey.
1, 2.
There's a rookie, there's a green mem. I imagine green mem. Yeah,
Yeah.
makes a lot of sense.
Unless the rookie had a search ability, then I don't see him
Yeah.
search. But with him, with that keep with Green Gotcha,
Yeah.
the members be
Yeah,
a lot more
it's just
flexible.
more search. He's just gonna build the stack in raising. There you go. I mean, that's a good start. That's a
something.
good start. Dual tamer and rookie.
Hopefully,
He can start doing things.
hopefully, if when he plays the green memory boost, he doesn't get tamer with it.
Yeah.
Because that's the only down part about memory boost. You hit a tamer, it hurts. But you
So
got a good lineup of fives.
taking the
and
heavy.
Yep, should have saw that coming.
2 Mames to the bottom is interesting because if he gets one outed, it's tough to find another.
Unless he's lucky got it in his hand already.
I mean,
Turn.
all right, you got Sting, you got Pale, you have your choice here. I think, obviously, yeah, Pale's the call right now if you don't have it. If you really need a Sting, maybe you go Sting there, but I mean, if he promoted, ideally he has both Sting and XV. He might not, but ideally.
Unless he was hoping for it.
So he can still go that XP in hand, tap, make it for 1. He will still get another draw off of the Demi the Inherited. And 1 check jamming. Maybe it's a Sting, but granted, he still won't keep turn if that is the case. He's not going to have the memory. But there goes into that. He's just going to pass it at 1. He is going to go to the Pale, no unsuspending. He has jamming. He's going to start drawing a bunch next turn. The issue is going to be if Ryan can go with 3 memory and training. All right. Start a deck, bot deck it. Don't even worry about it. Makes sense. Makes sense.
So hopefully he has another rookie in hand.
I imagine he wouldn't have pushed that if he didn't. Is my guess. Granted, you never know.
Like I said, yeah, you're right. We'll never know.
We'll see right now. I imagine he would have just gone into the rookie if he had it. So might be a little tough here.
We should have a rookie. I know there's a couple times I played with him, he pushed out and not have another rookie.
Yeah. All right. So, Heartblade Torto? Oh, Kune. All right. So he has the rookie. He was just choosing to do. I don't know why he suspended himself.
I don't know.
That's not what Kune does. That's fine. Okay. So Torto, and then Oh, Argo. Interesting.
We're seeing
All
something.
right, so all right, rookie for one, and then heavy Leo. Do you just Digivolve here and just get rid of the stack? Yeah, you just force him to deal with it and say, "Hey, I got this guy now."
Karma.
I mean, there's no rush here though. He can just take a turn to set up even better.
Yeah.
All right, off the effect. I don't know if that's the approach I would take, but he's probably going to take the sting because I imagine he doesn't have a ton of them. But if he needs the rookie, he needs the rookie. All right, sting it is.
Unless he's trying to do another.
The issue right now is going to be if he goes into a rookie in the back and Ryan gets rid of the V on field and he doesn't have more rookies, he's going to be in a little tight of a spot.
Well,
Just a little. I mean, you can still reasonably work with all of this memory and make something happen. But see, I don't know about that. I guess no, he can go into Pale here. He can keep it suspended. He can strip all the sources. Yeah, okay, easy enough. Easy enough. That's why he added that. We know he has the other Pale. He will gain one back off the sting, tap, gain one, strip three. Fortitude is no longer a thing. That's going to stay suspended. And he can do some chip damage here. So he's in a good spot. Ultimately, he's in a good spot. Ryan didn't even threaten having the ace, so we know he doesn't have it. All right. Oh, another one of. So both of those one ofs are now gone. Can't Digizorb his way to a free 5 anymore. Take the 2. And I don't know if I would have passed 3, but he's in an okay spot, so it doesn't matter too much.
well, at least this way he knows he's always in 3, so that's a
Yeah.
good thing.
So now that we know Argo and for uh, can't do free thing, that's going to keep it suspended. It's a good play right here.
Yep. Can't attack it. It's not suspended. Doesn't got vortex yet.
And then Jaga. So if he can out the Jaga here, Ryan's in a rough spot.
Yep.
It's basically the situation we're in right now.
So he's going to use his dual tamer effect to play out. And
He's got another one. Now he just needs. Well, there's 2 hits. No primos though. He already put 1 primo to the bottom, so that means at least 2 are gone. I don't know if he runs 3. He might. But so here, if he has XP and Sting and a Pale, you just do that, and that's relatively an easy call. Question then all right. Sting for 1. Surely you have the XP. Oh, there's a Giga. And there's a Primo. Alright, so he has his 3rd Primo in hand. Giga Death is funny. Honestly, I might just do it. Honestly, I think that's a good call.
Yeah, because he might have an ace in hand if he tries to swing.
I don't know about swinging. That's
Kind of risky.
alright. Well, yeah.
Mega Death. I definitely say Mega Death.
Giga Death is funny
Giga
here
Death.
because you just get rid of his like everything and you force him to be able to do something. He has no way to gain rush. So realistically, I can't think of a way he handles your whole board. I think it might just be the call. If he doesn't have an XP right now, I think we just Giga Death.
Definitely.
Granted, it would have probably been nicer to tap the Davis and Ken instead of hoping. Yep, there it is. That's funny. It is funny.
It is what it is.
And you just tell him, hey, deal with this board with 7 memory and nothing with rush, or I win.
Now, if he has an ace in hand, it would be a good idea to just get to a level 5. It may look like he may have misplay by playing like another rookie or something.
So the issue is I can't think of any green aces that are going to mess with anything enough. Like Paladin, but like Paladin's not going to stop him from finishing out. It's just
No.
going to remove sources.
Yeah, no, just make a Gargamon will suspend and they don't
There you go.
unsuspend.
Okay.
Then he can.
Keep the Pale suspended.
Yep.
He has the training now to be able to go into. All right, gotta search, gotta find something. There is
Yeah.
the heavy Leo, so he can crack. Nope, he's stupid. All right. Yep. Didn't
Round
have
three.
it. Didn't have the 5. That's what I said, man. If you put those 2 Mamias to the bottom, it's tough.
It's hard.
Finding a 5 again is a rough task.
Hopefully, round 3 they both got good cards and we
Yeah.
actually see a back and back forth. That's what I'm hoping to see, guys.
Yep. Hey, dual tamer start, pretty good. Pretty good. There's value to be had there.
Yeah, good back and forth match. It would be crisp right now.
So we will see how they both adjust here. So knowing Ryan, he might just say he wants to go first just to try and get that early aggression. I don't. It's a tough ask.
It depends. I know when he was playing Bugs, he will always like to go first.
Yeah, he likes having that aggressive approach. But I could also see the case of wanting to have that extra draw, wanting to have more of a guarantee of having something to do with his first turn.
I think he would be in a better spot if the other guy will play it, depending what team he play. If he plays a regular Davis, he will be in a good spot. But if he plays a dual tamer, he'll be in a bad spot.
Just messing with the eggs real quick. That's funny.
Yeah, you gotta have some fun.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, any tamer is usually a pretty good start for Imperial. If
Yeah.
you see that in a rookie, you generally keep either. What a weird.
Okay, look like he's trying to mimic him. If you just see Jason's thumb halfway through there,
What a weird cut. just moving those couple cards around.
He looks like
He's wasting time here, Judge. Judge, time wasted.
look like he was trying to do my cut just with extra step. Even though I have to do my cuts, I usually break up a 3 and then just keep on separating from 3s and just like, okay, I'll put this one here, and maybe this one top.
Yeah, that's funny. Well, it looks like they are both mulliganing. So,
Yeah, Brian's usually
ideally, they both get the hands they want. But they're stuck with whatever they get.
Yep.
We
Come
will
on.
see what happens here.
Come on, Digitamers. Let's see what the luck of the draw gets us this time. And hopefully we see more Let's Go gambling.
Yeah.
Moments.
Hey, I mean, it wasn't even really game. He rigged it.
Oh, he rigged it.
He rigged the slots.
Sure, rigged the slots.
But hey, I believe. I want to see it.
I'm just down to see a good play.
Mm-hmm. You always want
Usually
real game.
Usually he would just pass on the second cut. This time he
Hey,
actually did.
gotta mix it up. Keep them on their toes.
Throw him off just a little bit.
All
I just
right.
realized his sleeves kind of remind me of a Pokemon card, but I know it's not that.
No, that's a Okami, right? Looks like Okami.
Yeah.
All right. So Ryan did in fact choose to go second. I think that makes a lot of sense here.
And you just see him mess. Oh, he called.
Oh,
He called it.
He does that all the time.
If he knows what you're going to do next, he's going.
He does that all the time.
Yeah.
Every time I play Blue Flare against him, he's like, "And you're giving me 5?" Like, no, not this time. Now I hard play Kiriha for 4.
Oh no.
Oh.
When I played Blue Flare with him once, I actually added the training cards in there, and it threw him off.
Sure,
like,
yeah.
Why?
Yeah, messes with what you know. There you go. Good memory check.
Yep. Use the 1 digit evolution and get your tamer set.
Good back and forth so far.
We got both tamers set up. That's good.
Question is, does he push out? He does
No.
not. He is searching. Probably take the XP here, would be my guess. Yep. Generally what you're looking for right now. He probably doesn't have a way to get rid of the worm immediately. So
This is Ryan we're talking
worm
about.
could just bounce back. He can reuse it. And yeah. Yeah,
Get that extra surge.
that's a good start. You got a sting now. You have pale. Yeah,
So
easy.
blue or green.
Easy.
So what you gonna use? So,
So if he's thinking about it, that means he already has a sting in hand. Yep. I'm taking the XP.
yeah, so he got his cards he need. All he's gotta do is bounce one back to his hand,
So
play it back out.
good start. Pretty good start. Go there. Interesting.
I'm trying to remember
Will
what.
suspend him, so he can now get rid of the worm. He could wait to Vortex, but I imagine he wants to do something else and kind of prune through his deck. Yep. You're there. Dead.
Maybe
Do you Evo into a 5 here? I can't. I guess. Going to Jaga. So it's 7K. I feel like Pale can just get rid of it, but I don't know. That's
Unless
he'll leave it suspended. Like we know he has Pale. We know he has the pieces.
Yeah.
If he doesn't have a rookie, that's even that's fine, right? Because he can just hard play it and then gain 3 back.
Yep.
Keep turn. Leave it suspended. It can't do anything. Yep.
Unless he's got
And turn DNA.
ace in hand, that's gonna be pretty interesting.
I guess Mega Garga. Yeah, I could
Yeah.
see that. But it won't unsuspend, so it's not even that. You're not even asking that much. It's just going to mess with some stuff.
Because it can stop him from suspending and stop him from digivolving to
Yeah.
the end of his turn.
I don't know if I would swing at the Jaga first. I'd probably swing at security first, see if he does anything. Try to read him. 2 Mimi is something. Now the question is,
I hatch, I push, I hatch, then I push my egg out. Guess he's gonna swing. Okay, swung out security
okay,
again.
he's not risking the chance for a Gargo ace here, which I think is smart. That's a good play.
Yep.
Do you just go Dragon here? Primo into Dragon? Sounds good to me. Oh, no, into Fighter. You're going to go ahead bot deck the Jaga, and you're going to leave him with nothing and say, hey, you have to out this really stacked board. I'm threatening at least 2 checks next turn. It's a tough spot.
Yeah.
It is a tough spot. That's I understand pushing out to clear the worm, but going into a 5 there is just tough. I imagine he had to do it. He had to threaten ace. He had to put himself in a position there, but gosh, tough.
What other option does he run besides?
He could run Giant Missile. Giant Missile's always a good choice.
Yeah, he'll bounce that back to hand. Toss him 8, but with the overflow, it'll basically be 3.
He's showing something. Is he gonna hard play something, or is he gonna Giant Missile? That is the question. Thinking about it, pondering.
I remember he does have giant missile.
But even with Giant Missile, he will just partition. So it is a tough ask. Green memory boost. You're saying, hey, you don't have it. Yeah, that's
Only target.
hate to see it. You hate to see it. Surely he has a 4, right? Surely there's a 4, right?
He got another rookie.
Surely he has
Oh
a
no,
4, right?
Oh,
Oh,
this hurts me.
yeah. That's always the danger of pushing out against Imperial, especially when you know they have the pieces, right? Yeah. I can read the mannerisms. I know. I know where Ryan's at mentally.
I think it's probably karma for all the bug stuff.
It's tough. That's a toughie.
Someone had to say it.
Yeah. I mean, hey, he can always top deck a 4 if he doesn't lose this turn.
Well, the Digimon doesn't got rush, so we're good on that.
Unsuspend, swing again. 13? Right? Or no, that's 12.
I think it's well.
He is jamming though, so it doesn't matter. Are you don't tell me. Don't tell me of this thing. Don't tell me of this thing. Oh my god. He has this thing. He's just gonna win this turn. Oh,
Games.
heartbreaking.
It's going to be game 7.
Heartbreaking. Oh, yeah, I didn't update that. There, and
Oof.
tough. That's a tough one for the Gotcha Lord. Well, sometimes the high
I'm
roll
secure.
just hits.
Yeah.
Sometimes the high roll hits. Sometimes you don't see your 4. I don't blame him for pushing out there. I just think going into the 5 is tough there. If you got to do it, you have to do it.
Yeah. But when it bites, it
Yeah,
bites.
it's a toughie. That is a toughie. Saw too many lot mons, too many options without a 4 or 5. Heartbreaking. Heartbreaking. But hey, that's Digimon. Any given game.
You win
Any
some, you
given
lose some.
game. Well, that's our match. We're gonna go ahead, put this back on break. We'll see if we can get an interview with somebody going, and we'll be back. All right, come back and watch the rest. All right.
Be back for digital.
Look, it's fine. We're live.
And we're back. We're back. I didn't just burp before this. I promise.
No,
I
nothing,
promise.
nothing
Never,
happened.
never, never,
Nothing
never,
happened.
never. So hey, congratulations.
Thank you.
Taking it 2 out of 3. 2 out of 3. It's pretty good. Pretty good. How did that feel?
A little nerve-wracking. Game 3, I was kind of bricking until I saw the one piece I was looking for,
Yeah.
and then it kind of snowballed from there.
Hey, you know what they say? The One Piece is real.
I've never seen Dragon Ball.
Oh, okay. So game 1, obviously he got all of his stuff going. You kind of got stranded with the promo
Yeah.
inherited. Yeah, it's tough.
Yeah,
I've been there. I know how it is.
that's all I had.
Yeah.
I had 2 rookies, none of them were the inherited
Right.
end of turn DNA.
Yeah.
But I was just drawing cards at this
Yep.
point.
Sometimes that's just how it goes. That's
Yeah.
what you get. But game 2, you got a good thing going. You started with the dual tamer. Always good to start.
Always good.
Always good
We're
to start
always
with them.
keeping those hands,
Yeah.
even though that was after Mulligan.
Yeah.
Would have kept it anyway.
Going into game 2, did you have any kind of like mental adjustments of like understanding the matchup, what you wanted to do different?
Not really. I figured like, okay, it's still game 2. I'm still in this.
Yeah.
I've got one more game to try to
For sure.
get things to work out,
Yeah.
and it did.
Yeah,
Thankfully.
for sure. What went into the decision to have him go first for game 2?
In my testing, I've found that sometimes you just want to go second as Imperial because when you do your turn 1 rookie in the tamer, you want to make sure your opponent doesn't have as much memory as
not giving them
4.
4.
But
Makes
4's still
sense.
fine.
Yeah.
Plus you have another card so you can see
Yeah,
the
yeah.
pieces.
Plus, it's always good to just have the response of Paildra be like, "Hey, that thing's suspended. It's
Yeah.
staying
That's
suspended.
true.
I'm not interacting with that. Leave it there."
Oh, yeah, that can stay there until
Yeah,
I'm ready to deal with it.
Yeah. Speaking of, in game 3, when the Jaga was suspended there, you were choosing to go into security. What went into the thinking there?
Well, it was a 9K Jaga, so I couldn't run it over.
That's fair. Yeah, that's a pretty good
Plus,
reason.
Yeah, I knew I had a way to just bottom deck it
Yeah.
in hand because I had the fighter mode.
Yeah.
So, and that
That's
saw
fair.
the end
Yeah,
of turn with
Yeah.
the broken option card.
Yep.
That
Yeah,
was
good old
wild.
Primo. Good old Primo. I saw 2 go to the bottom, and I was like, wait, I see another one in his hand. I see it right there. All right,
Yeah,
he's good. He's
yeah.
good. He's good.
And then I had a paladin in hand. I guess anything else went wrong. Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah. We were saying the whole time, I was like, he's not swinging into Jaga because it could be a Mega Gargo Ace. It could be Mega Gargo Ace, which is always a threat, but it's suspended. It's not going to unsuspend, so you're chilling.
And I had that thought game 2 when I did the Giga Death.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, there's a level 5. There's nothing.
Yeah.
Like no gotcha. Nothing's happening there. So let's try to pay out an ace and then get some memory back if it happens. 'Cause
Yeah.
I'll at least keep the colors.
I saw you draw that, and I was like, that's probably the play here, isn't it? Yeah.
And it was.
I was like, he's nothing in raising. You just get rid of everything, and
Yeah.
you tell him address my board.
Right.
Yeah, I get it. Hey, pretty good.
Yeah.
Pretty good. So, are there any cards in your build that you really enjoyed? Something like the Giga Death or anything that you think has been really good into the meta so far?
Well, first Giga Death.
Yeah.
Especially if you go against like a Tyrant or
Yes.
a
Oh, for
Central that
sure.
has all their stuff suspended still
For
and
sure,
you're still alive.
Yeah.
I still like the blue-red Vmon
Mhm.
because
Oh,
sometimes like when you get your double dad set up
Yes.
and you just go, okay, play this, play out something else, get a memory, and it just
Yeah.
helps make your plays more efficient.
Yeah. Plus big DP. There's a lot of
Plus,
stuff
yeah.
with a lot of DP in this.
Sometimes you do need the DP.
Yeah.
And I'm not
Makes
running
sense.
the eggs that boost the DP.
For sure. Do you know who you're going up against next?
I don't.
All right, hold on. Let's take I think it's C. Perfect. All right, you were playing against Red Hybrid.
Aggro versus aggro. Let's do
Yeah.
this.
How do you feel about that matchup?
I hope that speed's on my side because
Yeah.
I know Red Hybrid can just go Evo and now all your security's gone.
For sure. Yeah, there's a lot of damage they can put out. Plus, a lot of different like deletion effects. You get partition and whatnot, but they do
can play
delete a
around it.
lot. They do
can play
delete a
around
lot.
And also hope that there's no follow up. They swing and maybe Giga does in security or
For
something
sure.
like that.
Yeah.
Nice.
Hey, always a good thing. Yeah.
At least I know the Pokemon won't be able to stay on the field long enough or any Ukos or anything.
Be feeling confident?
A little bit.
Yeah.
But
You ready for the next one?
I'm ready.
Hey, I believe. Granted, I am rooting for Tommy. I put my
No
money
bias.
on. I
No
put my
bias
money
whatsoever.
on him at the start, but I'm just here for good Digimon. I want to see good games.
Yeah.
I want to see everything.
Mhm.
It's always nice, like the games you guys just had. They're just
Yeah.
going back and forth. So hey,
It's always good to see, not blowouts on streamer.
yeah,
Like that either.
exactly. Well, hey, congratulations.
Thank you.
We're gonna go ahead and go to intermission. After all these games wrap up, we'll get another one going for you. All
Let's
right?
get a bit war in chat going.
Yeah, exactly. All right.
Hey, what's up, gang? We're back. We're ready to start. Are we in the top 8?
That sounds right.
I think we
Surely.
are. There's a lot of people sitting out there.
There's a
We're
lot.
going to call it top 8.
Yeah.
So we're going in. Who do we got playing today? In there. We got Nick and Nick.
Nick and Nick. That's right.
Nick's playing against himself.
Yeah.
We got Lavaya going against
Anga.
Anga.
Good old
Unga
red
Bunga
base.
Anga. So we're going to hop right into it. I'm going to go ahead and give them the thumbs up.
Yeah.
And then we're going to, what's the match?
I think it's
Alt M. They
Yeah.
keep it easy. They match it. All right, see you guys in there.
And here they are.
Look at
It
these
looks
fellas.
like Ryan
Oh, no.
is saying,
Oh, no.
"Oh
Don't
no,
do that to
oh
us.
golly gee," going into gobbly. All right, so that's Levi
Well,
and
hey,
Nick.
you know what's really easy?
Levi and Nick on Nick
I'm
and
going to
Nick.
put Nick here,
Yeah.
and I'm going to put Nick here.
Hey, that's totally fair. You do have to save it. You have to hit save on button.
All right.
I learned that the hard way last time. All right, Koro. Surely it's a thing that Koro actually runs with, like Agumon or something, right?
I don't know how to change their icons.
It's fine. Don't worry about that.
I'm a little worried about it.
We're good on that. We're good on that. Wow.
Mike, how do we change
The
icons?
Louis.
Don't worry about it.
Don't
Don't worry about
it. We got the names on there. It's something.
So we got the Ukomon
We
out.
got the one of Louis already. That's wild.
He planned that, I think.
That's wild. We know he has another Uko in him now. That's pretty cool. It looks like Levia's not doing a whole lot. He's just trying to set up, which is fair. He's thinking. He's thinking. Put a card down. He's thinking. Card down. Think.
I'm looking up.
Card
I'm
up.
getting the
think.
pictures. I'm getting the
Card
pictures in
down,
right
think.
now. No.
Think. Thinking.
Okay.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Thinking. And the Gato.
Oh, good.
Gato is an interesting choice here. I understand it searches, but you're not DNAing into anything, surely, right? What a choice. Be interesting to see where they go with that. All right, we are back on Nick's side. Anga Nick. He looks like he has a pretty good hand.
Okay, we got the pictures up. I'm back in.
Classic,
Thanks for
classic,
covering.
classic. Hey, no worries, no worries. Got a good Uko in the back.
What the heck?
It's
You played
got
Gato.
probably the 4-cost tamer, right? I feel like that has to be the play here.
Is this just Red Numemon? Is he gaslighting us?
Basically, yeah.
What?
From top cut to top eight.
Oh,
There's no way that's Nick's icon.
I know. That's what I thought.
There's no way that's his icon.
I know, right?
Surely that's not his icon.
Well,
He doesn't play fish. Don't lie
I
to
know,
me.
I know, but
See, the 4. I told you. I told you it was coming.
I'm still trying to. Do you know his last name? we-
No, I think you got it.
But
Because it said Harmon, so I think you got
yes. Unexpected of
Yeah,
him to be
just,
the fish man.
Just Big Fish is back in town.
And if he's not, God help him.
Yep. Hey, that's fine. I'm
Is-
sure he doesn't mind it.
So it looks like Nick's going into the Dober.
Good old Dober. Draw one, trash one.
Man, how
gain
big is his hand
retail.
already?
Well, so the interesting thing here. Oh, there you go. All right.
Because
The
of the
gobbly. The
yep.
gobbly.
Get that extra memory.
So you think he
Draw off
protos
the
here?
Suno.
You think he protos here? Keep turn,
I
go
don't-
5,
I
and
don't know
then
if he's got
and then
that.
threaten Levi.
Meanwhile, Nick's looking pretty good. Nick is also looking pretty good. You know what I'm saying?
Nick is looking pretty good. Pretty good hand for Nick.
Which one?
Both of them. Proto.
There it is.
I've been saying.
Oh.
On the Gato? Huh.
That is strange. Yeah. So
Into Lady Debbie. That's true, because he gets the -1 there.
yeah, he would have drawn for that. It's okay.
Fascinating.
He will get to play that token out. It says since he has the X antibody underneath, has blocker and retaliation.
So that was for 1 effectively. That's crazy. I didn't even think about that. The Gato makes so much more sense now.
He's explaining that to him right now.
Yeah. And explain.
You know,
what
I
the
never
token
thought I
does.
never thought of that either. To be
Yeah,
honest,
that's
leave it to the Mastimon player to make the Gato useful.
that's a combination. And I think Gato is like a dark animal too, right? Something like that.
I don't know. So we're going straight into Levia, not going to
Good old
delete nothing.
Levy. He's now. I don't think there's a Levi X in trash. There's not. So
Nah,
he's not
only got a
threatening
few
that.
cards.
But if Uko swings and dies,
He sure does. It's both turns. Pretty good card.
That memory.
And if he does anything about that stack, he
he's
does
still
have the Fix Antibody underneath. But
Yeah.
I think, doesn't Agna put it back in your hand
Yeah.
when it enters the field?
Yes. It bounces Locust, which I guess technically right now is the token and. All right. Do we take Beowulf here or Koji? I imagine it takes Koji just to have it, but
He might already have one.
Beo is that people sleep on that card. That's a good card.
You know what? I might be mistaken, but I think that's a 1-up in his deck.
People usually run it as 1 or 2, but it's neat. Like the preventing something from suspending is a nice touch, and then having the means to get up to Anga without having the cards in hand is always nice. It's just a nice thing to have. Go Gatsu. This is a Gatsu play. That's Gatsu play.
I'm trying to find his dang deck list. I can't find it. I just want to see what's in there.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. So swing with it. Man. Sure. What are you gonna hit? There's Myotis Ace. He's not gonna run Myotis
No
Ace.
way. No, I don't
Is there a purple 7 Ace? Not yet.
No,
There's
there's
gonna
not.
be the BLZ, but that's not how
All we got right now, ace-wise, is Lord Knight
Yeah.
and Myotismon. I think that's it.
Yeah, there's Myotis for 5. Okay, going into the low mode. That's obviously not ideal because you do want the Kemba.
But he'll get
Okay.
rid of
Yeah,
one of those level 4s,
You
probably
bounce
dog.
a 4 back to hand. You add the Lomo back to your own hand. You gain a memory.
I was right. It was one of.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Swing, add that. You probably do Dober X, right? Toke?
Well, he doesn't want to get block and retaliation
block.
deleted.
I didn't realize that blocker.
Yep.
I knew the retail, but that does.
Yeah,
make
people do
sense.
forget that.
That does make sense. What was he doing? What was he doing with Levy?
I don't know. Maybe he thought it got deleted and went back to his hand.
What was
So we
that?
hit a Lady Debbie X in security. So that's
Okay.
one less. We'll see less of those tokens.
Yeah,
Another in trash.
interesting. Sure.
He's risking it.
Sure. He dies.
We're hitting the Merva. Ooh,
You lose a memory.
that is something good to have in trash.
Technically, he should have drawn from the Mayo. It's fine. He got the draw ultimately.
Oh, okay. I didn't catch that. I think Brent's in there right now.
Yeah, it's fine. Everything worked out. So
Shout out to Woo Am I? We love you out there. Are you still in Japan? Is he in Japan still, or is he on his flight back?
I don't know.
He's out there.
He's been playing with all the Japanese players out there, putting the good word
He
out.
wanted to go see Justimon IRL
Yeah.
as soon as possible.
I understand. I get it. I get it. Bandai's making us wait, but all right, we are thinking currently.
Yeah, so he lost a memory
Ooh,
with the
Ice
Love
Wall.
I am on.
You think Ice Wall? You think Ice Wall here?
That wouldn't be bad right now.
Ice Wall.
But then he'd
Ice
have
Wall
to.
and Tamer, maybe.
That'd be
'Cause-
giving him like 4 memory.
If Koji dies here, you don't have a blue. So you at least want to have a blue Tamer,
But
right?
he might go into Levia X and just pop it.
Yeah, but there's none in trash, right?
I think you just Evo for 2. Have 3
That's
checks
true.
in security,
true.
and then 2 guys right there.
That's true.
And then who knows what he has in hand. He could even go into Anubis. And
That was the Lady Debbie X played out that crowd. So Ice Wall makes sense. Ice Wall makes sense.
we're going with the Analog Youth.
Analog is a choice here. You still need that tamer. So, I mean, you can bank on one being a security. Surely there's one in security, right?
There has to be.
You run 8, right? We've seen 2 in hand, so surely one's insane.
I just can't believe how small Nick's trash is at this
Yeah.
state.
Well, I guess, bouncing. I mean, he hasn't really had a ton of draw trash as of yet. The Gato just searches. Lady Debbie doesn't draw trash. It's just the Dover so far.
Yep, just the Dober.
He can do dumb stuff, though, if he Evo's over the Gobbly. Then he'll get both Gobbly inherits coming.
He's thinking, I'm trying to get a peep at his hand in here.
There's a lot of
I think he's going to
effects.
do what you said. Oh, so he's going to set the...
Who the heck is that?
that's
Is that Witch?
Witchmon. That's Witchmon.
That's the new one?
That's the one that lets you
the
pick
Lilith?
one and then they die at the end of their turn or something like that.
Sure. Or is it the when attacking die?
I don't know exactly. It's not the one that mills 3. I know that.
Yeah, it's not started though. So he's explaining stuff. It's like,
When his
hey,
hands start moving, he's
this
telling
thing,
what the
when it
cards do.
swings, dies. But, I mean, you just swing over it. Yeah, surely.
He would gain the memory back, but he might. Yeah, it says when Digivolving, trash a card in your hand, and then they gain end of attack to like this Digimon.
God.
So if he swings with that
Or
the
the
card he's
Baya.
got on field, it will be deleted.
He doesn't
At the end of
need
the attack.
to, though. He can just go into anger. If someone had it.
Yeah, I guess he
That's-
might have just had a 4 and just had to pick something.
You just swing
Trash
over with
card.
Leviathan, right? I mean, you don't have piercing, but you just clear. No, I guess go for
He does have
security.
2 checks with Leviathan, so it might be more worth it to just start going in.
Go Tamer?
No Tamers.
Solar. Tough. So, no blue Tamer to threaten right now. But you just anger.
Right, he's got to have something to get rid of that. Did he lose the 2 memory for swinging?
Yes, he did.
Okay.
So that's Lilith X and
Shine.
Oh,
So he picked Shine.
yeah. I mean, it's a good card. It's a good card. I watched you were judging it. I watched Liz get her shine off and just fucking
Oh yeah.
lock it down. It's like,
Sometimes
yo,
I can
okay.
just, especially when you get the established 10K on the
Yeah.
board, you ain't doing nothing unless you're Zabagamon and you're not affected by
Yeah.
effects.
You remember? Sure. You just ain't good here, right? Surely.
He's got 3.
Surely you bounce probably the Dober.
Really? I would think the Leviathan.
Well, so it has to be lowest.
Oh,
So
you're
it's
right.
between
You're right.
Witch and Dober. I assume Dober just because you get rid of the draw inherit.
Definitely has better inheritables underneath that one.
Yeah.
I think he's trying to figure out.
And you
is there
only
a way
pass
out of
over
that?
one. It's not the end of the world.
So he will. It would be actually because even if he had one less card, he still has one in the back, and
Yeah.
Levi has 2 checks.
Yeah.
And he has a training in the back.
That is true.
Might be his best bet though, and just to hope for the best in security. Might
Tango.
hit a hammer spark. I can't remember if he's got one. He does. He could.
Bounce the Dober. Add top.
A lot of pointing.
I mean, if you swing that, he dies. You
Was that
get
Evo
all the
only for
angle
3?
stuff. He did Evo for 3 here?
He's pointing. He's wondering how that happened.
Yeah, I'm wondering. Alright, so they fixed it. They fixed it.
Okay.
They put it to 1. So it's only if you add a card to your own hand. So,
Something to do with the Koji.
because you don't have the
Oh, when an effect adds a card to hand, gain 1 memory. Then this Digimon can't be blocked.
Yeah.
So he didn't add a card to hand.
No.
Okay.
Because he added a card to Nick's hand, but not
It says your
to
hand
his own.
specific.
Yeah. And there's no,
You might have been banking on that.
there's no like Koro or anything. So, because that's, he got stuck with the one time the egg isn't there. Because if that happened, he would have drawn, he would have kept turn. But
Damn.
tough. Just an oversight. So now, I mean, you just
He
swing
has
off.
1 memory. if he hits the hammer spark,
That's true. There's always the hammer spark.
and it's Nick, so I'm more inclined to believe that he's going to hit it.
Surely he doesn't hit it. Surely.
I'm really hoping
There's
he does,
no
just for
way.
the content.
There's no way. He's got a posture like he has an ace. He doesn't have an ace, but he's got a posture like
So we
he
hit
has.
Boko and another analog piece.
Okay.
Would be nice.
Still nothing. I mean, listen, if he hits Crimson,
Well, he already went through another one. And I think he only had two. He did
but
that
if
off
he
a search.
hits it,
Yeah. Somehow,
if somehow it's there,
I'd be fired for deck checks. I'm doing which first?
Swing which. That's fine. Do your thing.
Nick's begging him not to attack. He's like,
Nick's
don't
like,
do
Nick's
that.
like, hey, are
This-
you ready for this? Tough.
So that was one win for Nick and
Yep.
one loss for Nick. I believe game one, player two should be this one. Yep.
Sure.
I know how to turn the lights on.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
You know, I drew Nick's little character there.
Yeah.
That's from his playmat.
Ooh.
Does it look like him?
Yeah.
I think it looks
I
like
see
him.
it. I see it.
Has a smirk.
Yeah. Classic. I know him for always having the hood up. Always the hood up.
For me, it's always the Dragon Ball Z shirt.
Yeah.
Because I also have that shirt.
Yeah. Ooh-wee. Well, hey, Nick versus Nick.
Shout out to all the Nicks in chat.
What a class.
Not a single one. I don't even know how many people we have watching right now. It doesn't tell us on the computer here. We got 7. We got 7.
Hey. You're all here. You're all witnessing greatness. All right. This is the Nick Bowl. The Nick Classic. All right.
Nick does the Nick on the right. He does those things with his cards where he like flips through his cards in an intimidating way, like
Yeah.
really fast, shuffles them.
Yeah.
Kind of like Kyle, where he's just like rubbing his chin, flips, and makes that little sound.
I saw Death X in that hand. That's interesting.
Which one?
Nick's, he kept it. Whereas this Nick is mulliganing currently.
It was a trick question.
Yeah.
I knew you'd say that.
So who do you think's going first? Do you think Nick said, "Hey, I want to go first"? Yeah, he did. He did.
Probably.
Ooh,
Him with the one
did
memory.
Did he shuffle those eggs? Did you shuffle those eggs?
Let's see. He's got a couple tamers in there.
You got the one egg you didn't want. You shuffle that?
I can see him shaking his head. Just
Yeah.
like, son of a-
Yeah.
Son of a
No
gun.
extra draw. No extra draw.
Nick looking pretty good.
I mean, Anga. He got the Anga in hand. He just needs the other pieces now.
Ooh.
You
Okay.
play immediately.
Well, that's 2 Ukos. That's not bad.
You see him point out the hammer spark.
Yeah.
He's like, look, I know it's on the bottom now.
Don't you think I missed that for a second?
So like, I think you don't swing with Uko, right?
You get the extra draw. He might live.
I think
Or
you
no,
just-
he got the other egg. It's not the.
I think
It's not the
you
Koromon, right?
Go in the back and you just play analog.
Leaving him at 2 wouldn't be so bad.
That feels right.
Nick could respond by leaving him at 1 by evolving into a level 4 and then hitting him with the wisdom
Yeah.
back there. Which I don't think would leave other Nick in a good spot.
I think you just Uko here, you bank on him not getting rid of it, and then you get 2 searches. And then you chill.
Then you're chilling.
Like, how's he gonna pop that?
I don't think there's a way.
What, Witchmon's gonna say when attacking, pop yourself?
Yeah.
That ain't gonna do anything.
Yeah, Dover's just gotta give
Dover's
itself
retail.
retaliation. Even the level 5s, it's just Lady Debbie and Lady Debbie X.
Yeah.
You get a blocker out,
I
but
think you just leave it.
yeah.
He's got 2 analog units in hand. What are we doing here? Where are your blue decks?
That's what he's
This isn't
saying.
even this isn't even a blue deck.
Yeah.
You don't have blue
That's what he's
cards in
saying to
that hand.
himself right now. He's looking. He keeps looking at his hand like he's
Yeah,
gonna
just
see
go
something
Uko,
different.
Uko analog. Uko analog. I trust. There's not even blue cards. You don't run blue cards in this deck. What do you do? Don't.
Oh, he's doing it.
Oh, buddy. Oh, he's paying the 1 just to put him at 1.
What?
And he lived.
What cost 1 there?
So the egg there.
Oh,
Digimon
Digimon does something?
Lets you pay 1 to pop. I think it's a 3K or less. But he just chose to pay the 1 just to put him to 1.
I mean, you might as well swing and kill it, because what's he gonna do? Ball on the Ukomon?
Yeah, I mean ogres, not fun to deal with there, and he has the proto, so he can
Yeah, that's
do
what I thought.
stuff. Yeah, that's fine. That's what I was saying, man. Shoulda held. Shoulda held. Believe.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta believe.
And that camera is shaky as hell.
Yeah, they're sweating it up.
Got the Lady Debbie.
This is basically this is draw 2 trash 1. Trash
Draw
2.
you draw for the Evo, and then you draw 2, and then you trash 2.
Yeah, okay.
And then he's gonna gain 2 memory from the Ogre and
That's
the Goblin,
true.
and he's gonna
keep turning.
the Suno the base there, because then
Yep.
he draws 1 more
Yep,
card for
that's
discarding
Suno.
2.
Gato and Witch. Just 4s. You just can read all your 4s. That's great.
Well, Lady Debbie X, I can't remember who she lets you play. I think it's a level 4 though with the Lady Debbie X inherit.
Mm-hmm.
So we got a blocker token, blocker retaliation token,
Point.
thumbs up.
Now what? What do you do now? You don't go into live. You don't do
No,
Sure.
no way. You set up for next turn.
You got a training? Probably training, right? Thinking.
Yeah,
Training.
there you go. Your best bet. There's a
Lady
light. I'm
X,
sure
you
it'll
take it.
pay off.
Yeah, you take that. Well,
Looking not
Nick
so
here
good.
is hoping and praying. Hoping and praying
He's
is
still got-
security.
he's still got
is
5.
theft. He
Yes,
is-
we do see a blue hybrid.
Maybe you take Boke,
Might as well commit to not playing
but
blue.
you really need Kendo. He doesn't have a Kendo in him. You really.
I think he did. I think I saw one. He already has one. Is that it? First card?
I think that's Lobo, not Lobo. Bayo.
It's the
I think
dog.
that's the 5 Bayo.
No, you're wrong. It's the 4 dog.
I think that's Boko's not
He's
a bad
taking
call here.
Boko.
It's not a bad call here.
He says, I'm not
You
playing
play
Boko
for
anymore.
3, you put him to 1, you search 5, you find your tamer.
I thought he was about to Evo in the back.
He's
I
a
was like,
little far behind now. That's tough. Do you Uko here?
Of course.
Do you
Get 'em
Uko
all
again?
out. He's thinking about
Surely
it.
you have to stop Ukoing at some point.
it's just never enough.
I guess you can Uko. So he can't swing with this Uko. Or I guess he can, because it's not
You
the
might as
inherited
well,
yet.
though, just to have something in the back to push out.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, you'd have 2, but
So
Boko lets you search at least.
could the issue here is you decide, yeah,
Ooh,
that and Boko.
yeah, there
I
we
think
go.
is his call.
I didn't even know he had that in his hand. That's
That
a
and
good call.
Boko is his call right now.
Leave him
Is
at
that
1.
Zudo? That's the fancy art. That's the Thunderbolt art.
Walker can spot that from a mile away.
I love it. I love that lad. That lad see.
He will not
Do you see-
stop
do you see-
searching
do you see him go-
analog.
Do you see him go? Analog, yeah. Look at analog.
Some tamer.
So no Kojis.
No,
Kojis don't exist.
they're all
They're
in
all
security.
Surely he checks them and they're in security. So he has an Ango already. Here you take Lobo, right? Surely.
Yep. Put an Agna on top.
So like, what do you do in this scenario, man? I feel bad. He can add the analog. I think he has to, but I guess they're just gonna call it as
If he's
he
at
missed
1,
it already. He put him to the bottom.
if he's at 1, there's no real point in going into Lavaya. You could just
Yeah.
blow up a level 3. That's it. It'd
Yeah,
be kind of a waste.
yeah. I don't know at this point.
But he is
right?
looking pretty good. I would just keep setting up
Yeah,
because if he needs a tamer, he'll
got
need to
no
play it.
Yeah. Man, tough spot.
He put the cards down.
What a tough spot.
He wants to go into Leviax so bad. He feels it. It's hard.
Yeah, but there's no tamer pop. What's even the point?
Sipo in the back, set him to 1, call it a day. He's putting it up the front. You know he wants to. He's twitching.
He's thinking about it. It's like, why not? You know, why not? I'm here. Why not?
What's he gonna do? Push up his Gatsumon?
What's he gonna do? Swing with Uko?
It's like, I'll do it.
I mean, I guess you do want to out the Uko to prevent further advantage, but it's not even an advantage at this point. Man, it's stuck.
I see it calling.
Oh, Proto.
Oh,
He's doing
okay.
it.
He's doing the cheap Evo.
He's doing it.
All right.
He's going big mode.
Good luck. Okay, give him 4 memory. Well, wouldn't it be reduced cost by? Well, oh yeah, 6.
Yeah, so give him 5.
But still, wouldn't it be minus
Delete
1?
a 3.
Wouldn't protoform still minus the 1 of it?
Yeah.
So it would be for 5.
Yeah, here. I'll message Fred.
Hold on before it's too late. Get him. Get him. Silly boys. Everyone knows protoform lets you reduce the cost by 1. Everyone knows that. There we go. Crisis averted.
Cool.
Shame on them.
Cool. Hey, we caught it. We caught it. That's what we're here for.
How long has this protoform been in the scene?
EX5. So that was Nats last year. So
Time
about a
to
year.
learn what cards do.
About a year.
I regret trading my Altart away. I traded that away a long time ago when it was $20.
I traded for them back when they were $20 because I was like, surely,
I'm
surely
surprised.
they're gonna go to the moon.
I'm surprised it took so long to get a reprint of that card.
Yeah,
It's a good one to reprint though. That was some finger wagging if I've ever seen it.
you didn't trash any cards. All right, he's talking about inheritance. All right,
Yeah, he's just covering his bases.
Okay, is he gonna Zudo?
Well,
Is he gonna Zudo Anga?
Lady Devimon gives some sort of protection. I can't remember what it
Do you
is.
Zudo Anga here? Yeah, get rid of the proto. Get that out of here. Get rid of Lady Debbie X.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, for sure.
You
And
bounce that, and then you Anga.
Oh, that's good.
That's good. That's a good play.
How do you get rid of the? Oh, because it had no sources. The token.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
And then you Anga. That's classic.
He's got it. He's got it.
That's so good, man. Zudo, what a good card.
Told you
What a
shouldn't
good
have went
card.
into Levia.
Look at that art. What a good card.
Ooh. He's like, this card, you sure?
Yeah, Qualifier is a little. I understand he wanted to get rid of Muko.
Yeah,
there,
cross
but
the card. Oh, that was a good play.
man was
And it
stuck.
doesn't get deleted on end of turn. You just hard evoed into it.
Yeah.
Nothing like that. But Nick is at 4. He can do a lot, especially with the wisdom.
That's true. Thinking.
Because if he goes into an ogre, another Debbie, it's basically.
I mean, he put how many 4s already?
I
in
see
the
a Lady
trash?
Debbie in
There's
there.
3 4s. How many 4s does he roll?
And he has the X antibody again. He could just go all the way up
Silver
into.
X. Draw trash.
He
no
could just
retake.
go into Levia and then gain a ton of memory back. He'd be getting like 5 back.
Yeah. Hey, Nick would get to play a Tamer. Isn't that cool?
Ooh.
He doesn't have a coaching in hand, but
and then at that point, I forget how you evo from trash, but if he gets Levi X in there, he could just do that.
that's true. Yeah, Leviax is there. Granted, do you have to have more? Have more than your opponent? Is that right?
No, on that one, it's just when digivolving.
Well, I think you only pop a Tamer if at more or equal, something like that.
Pretty sure.
I think the 3, 5, 7 happens regardless.
I'm gonna read it to you right now.
You're good.
When did you? Okay, so from trash, when effect plays a Digimon, that's when he can evolve into it
Yeah.
from trash.
Yeah.
And when digivolving, if your opponent has as many or more total Digimon and Tamers as you, delete one of their Tamers.
See?
Then delete one of your opponent's 3, 5s, and 7s.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So if he gets deleted, he'll play a Tamer.
Yeah, which lets him go into it. Granted, he didn't put Proto under, so he wouldn't be able to. Now with Levia, he can just pop both.
Yep.
Yeah, because you have
He'd go back to 5 because of the ace underneath too.
delete highest, then delete lowest. Because
Yes.
there's 2.
Yes.
Yeah.
Highest first.
Now he's thinking. He's like, do I play a Tamer? He has a Koji now. It's gonna get blown up.
Yep. He sure is.
Now he's explaining. Right? He's like, this dies, then I Levia action. Now you played that.
Yep.
Now I Levia
He's like,
action.
you fell for my trap card.
This was my
Boom.
trap the whole time.
Yep. And he has just as many.
And now he's dead. That's the sequencing. Yep, it's dead.
Yep. He's like, blow it up, dude. They keep blowing up each other's fields. It's crazy. And then it's his turn. He continues.
Louis.
Oh, it's a little too late.
Oh, 15. Dead.
Big number.
You dead.
Big.
That's
what-
that's clutch.
They keep blowing up each other's fields.
That's clutch. So how many 4s can he have? Right? He's 4 are in trash.
Well, I know Merva's in there. She can play out if he's still got the Anubis, which I haven't seen yet in this trash.
It's like surely he runs out of 4s at some point.
There is a ton in there. See Psychmon. I don't know.
I mean, you still got training and whatnot.
Still his turn.
You don't have a source to play training on. You can't play
Yep,
those.
yep.
You don't have a purple source. All right, there
There's
you go.
Psychmon. Not bad.
That's fair. That's fair. So Psych, the only thing it does here is we can stop you from digi-crossing Anga for cheap, right?
Yeah.
That's it.
Can't reduce play cost.
That's it for against in this matchup. But
Chucked him a 1, though. Got the job done.
you got another Koji. I mean, like, you gotta just hang out, man. Like, he doesn't have anything to generate advantage. You just build back up. Go Uko in the back.
are at 3 security, too.
Go Uko in the back.
Swear to
Keep
God.
it going and play Koji. Or Analog, whatever. I think Koji's probably a better call here. Because then you
He's
have
asking
access to
himself
Anga.
right now. He's like, what would Walker be doing?
Yeah. You go, I was going to say Uko. I think,
There's
see?
one right there.
See? He missed out on all the
It's always the
advantage.
next card. So we're still in round 2 with 14
And then
minutes
Koji.
left.
Yep.
There we go.
I guess he didn't want to give him 3. I don't know what that would
Could-
enable. But
Pretty much guarantees that he either has to come back with 2 or 3.
yeah.
Because he'll have to Evo for 2, and he doesn't have any kind of training or boost down to reduce
Yeah.
cost.
Huh.
Unless he just plays a memory boost. Oh, training.
Train.
Do we take another training?
There's 3.
Okay.
Does he have a 4? He's running out of them. I'm telling you.
I would have taken another training.
This is
if
why
he
you
doesn't.
don't just ditch all of your 4s at the start of the game.
Pro tip. Yeah, that's a big man, not knowing what to
Oh,
do.
there's a Doberx in there. I see a Doberx. And calling, he can have that.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
fine. I forgot. Purple's a purple. You know?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Purple does purple things.
I'd do the calling if I was him. Just get
Leave it
set
at
up.
1.
What do you do? Like, he's not going to cross. There's no way. No good reason to.
He's Cyclones. I mean, yeah, if you don't have a Digimon out, like, Anga's not going to do a ton of damage.
So he does have Merva. I think he's thinking about just getting that out somehow. That'd be in his next plan, so he can throw down some bodies.
Cyclone's out.
Oh yeah, that stops himself. Whoops.
Maybe you do call me.
Maybe he's waiting.
He has an Ogre and Doberx. How many 4s do you run?
Does
Jesus.
does that one also
Yes.
reduce play cost?
Yeah,
Okay, well
can't reduce play costs.
then he's not trying to do that then.
Ain't no Mervas. Alright. I saw him go to Kento. Just thinking about it. There's a Lobotomy. Bro, that's the Hammer Spark. Came back around.
That's pretty cool.
Oh no, sorry.
No, that's full moon.
That's full moon. I saw moon. Let's see. So he's gonna do the angle, right? You have to. Does he have? Surely he has. He's looking at Kendo right now.
Mm-hmm. Okay, there it goes.
Draw. There's Lobo. You already had a Lobo.
It's big again. I mean, this is
I
what
just-
that deck does.
I just
mean,
don't know if he has the angle. I haven't seen it.
I don't see it either. He's like, please God, let me draw it.
Do you swing here?
Oh,
okay.
okay.
You just add it back. But again, you're leaving yourself without a tamer to go. Which I don't love. You get another check-in. So theoretically, this is putting lethal. He's in lethal range if he just gets a tamer out. Because
See what he had.
Anga.
Oh, he is not living that.
Oh yeah, that one doesn't give jamming. Huh?
Nope.
You just have to put out a tamer. If you put out a tamer and you get an Anga, you just get to sit and go. You are now in lethal.
Yep. There we go.
But he can choke him to 1, and there's only so much you can do right now.
And he'll likely get out a blocker too.
Yeah, but
If he gets
it's
if
tough.
he gets blocked, does he gain 3 memory? Who does that?
That's
the
that's,
Koji, right?
that's, no, that's
There's a- I
that's
thought there
red.
was a Koji.
That's red boy. That's Emperor. That's old.
Am I a
Emperor.
fool? Am I a fool?
That's old Emperor. Koji is this one is can't be blocked.
That's what it was. I knew something
So
to do with blocker.
realistically, even if he gets a blocker, it doesn't matter. However, if Nick chokes him to 1, he is no longer threatening lethal because he didn't put Uko. What are you doing?
So he did get the blocker retaliation back out. He gained memory.
So
Actually no, he didn't because he didn't discard anything, did he?
I don't think
Is that
so.
ogre underneath him? Then he must have from Lady Debbie.
yeah.
And then he draw from the Suno. His deck must be looking slim because he's got a lot of cards
He
in hand.
does not have many cards.
There's the Anubis.
There's
He might come out and play the Minerva now because I know he had.
shenanigans.
Yeah, he had it in his
So-
hand, so
He has to do it now.
he
Where he
will be
doesn't-
giving him a bunch.
He needs to leave him out.
There he goes. Gonna cross. So that'll reduce it by a total of 9, so costing 2. She will play out 2 things, but he will only gain memory from the one underneath Minerva. Ignite, and then he'll play 2 things.
Interesting.
Yep, and then I'm assuming he's giving the retaliation to Dober, because everything with retaliation will gain blocker. Yep, he is.
So the issue here is if he has Anga, he still wins.
Yeah, because if he gets rid of the Merva.
It's not even about getting rid of the Merva. He can't be blocked.
Oh, you're right.
The Inherited makes it so he can't be blocked. So if
Yep.
he has the memory and he has the Anga, I don't think he has Anga. I think so. What are you Crimson here? And then just say, hey,
Not bad.
you've got 2 swings.
Yeah,
I'm gonna chill for the rest.
that is
he
a
has
nail
to
biter.
he has to keep the red source though,
Yes.
so he can't go into a rookie.
Ooh, that is the trade-off. It
'Cause
might be worth it at
he
this point.
used all of his.
But then
red
Anubis
rookies.
can just do it again.
He's
Bring
like,
out another blocker.
What does Psychman do again? What's that do?
Yep, he went Uko.
Oh, there's no Crimson anymore. Oh, he drew Anga.
Yeah, he
He
did.
drew
He
Anga.
did.
He drew Anga. He's got it.
You're so
He's
hyped up.
got it. You just do it. You
Yeah,
just do your combo.
yeah.
You just do
He's
your combo.
overthinking it. He's overthinking
You
it.
just do it.
Yep.
You swing.
Swing
You
it.
draw.
It's point.
Gain a memory. You become unblockable. Go Anga. You bounce the Psych. Bounce that.
Yep.
Swing for game.
Oh, yeah. Oh man.
That's what it is.
He just has to
He
do
got it.
He just has to do it right. Yeah, oh yeah. There we go. He's
It
going.
bounces.
Oh,
Bounces. Can't be blocked. Let's
Nice.
go.
Nice. What a play. What a play.
I was gonna say, man, banking on the Uko draw for the Anga is crazy.
Yeah. Man, I totally forgot he was unblockable. I was like, man,
That's
that's so cool.
crazy. I guess at that point, your worry is even if you Crimson, you don't have a rookie to push out. He can just ruin mode you, and then you're just
Oh yeah,
stuck.
he wouldn't even need to Anubis Mon. He'd be like,
Yeah.
whatever, I'm fine.
And then you're just stuck, and then he just clears you. So you know what?
Dang.
Hey, it worked out.
Well, let's see if they can finish it in 7
7
minutes
minutes.
and 5 minutes overtime.
Surely.
Classic. Tales old as time.
That's crazy. This is, let me tell you, this is the Nick Classic.
Which one? The purple one.
No,
It's always the purple deck.
This is Nick Classic. It's the two. You know, we gotta do this battle again sometime.
Yeah.
Be Nick.
This will just become its own little
Yeah, the Nick Ball.
I love that name.
Ooh, the Lana, and a Kendo, and a Logo, and a Coach.
That's
You
pretty good. Oh, he
keep
did.
that.
He did everything twice.
You keep that.
He's
That's a
like,
good start,
he's
man.
like, let's hurry up so I can
Yeah.
this combo.
He still needs to find an angle, but that's a good start. That's a good start. So did he cut Muchos? Are they not running Muchos anymore? In that deck?
I think there was one in there. If I remember correctly. I still got it pulled up. He's got one, yep.
Interesting.
He's been able to start this way every single game. Rookie in the back.
Oh my God, he's got
Yeah,
it.
he does.
He's got the juice. He's got another Kendo. Oh my
You're
God,
so hyped
dude.
up.
He's popping the fuck off.
Oh man.
Sorry,
Well,
sorry about my
yeah,
cursing.
oh, wow.
Sorry about the swears. I know this is a.
You're
this is a
lucky we're
Christian
hours
joke.
in. Yeah. Setting him to 1 too. That's gotta hurt.
That's oh my god.
He's just gonna
dude.
Evo 4. What else can you do?
Yeah, don't put a Digi on it. You can't. You can't.
He is. Oh, dude. He must be desperate.
I mean, you got 1-0, which is nice. No proto, but you take your 1-0.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god,
Man,
dude.
do you think he? Well, that was a 4, so I don't know what he's thinking.
Yeah. Oh my god, this is.
He's flying.
He's got it.
His hands are moving.
And you can analog first too. That's what he got 2. He can do it twice. He's on perfect line, dude.
No one light a cigarette in that room because it is full of gas.
6 minutes don't even matter. He's got perfect line twice.
He's like, yeah, whatever, Uko.
That's crazy.
Think I care about you?
Yeah, he's just doing it. That's
Snap.
nuts.
Nick's smiling, he knows.
That's the gas,
He is
dude.
not letting this timer run out.
Holy.
He is not letting this timer run out. Oh, he's like, yeah, I got it. Let me find it. Oh, yeah, you put that thing back in your hand. You already know.
Swing.
Living.
Play analog. It dies. You keep turning. You keep turning.
Dang.
Keep it going.
This is crazy.
This is the gas, dude.
Yep, you called it. He knows. Oh, man.
Oh, no.
Oh,
my God, dude.
Oh, it's so good.
He can do 3. It's nuts.
I can just see Nick's face right
Like,
now.
what do you
I can
do?
imagine
What do
it.
you do against this?
You wait till your turn if you get one. That's for sure.
What? Tap, 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 tap. Remember to tap. Where do you leave my one?
He's
You can
thinking.
leave
At
it.
least he
You can
knows. He touched it. He knows.
You can leave. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. You're just doing it again next time.
Leaving him at 1. You really
You
can't
have
do nothing.
He just
That's
like,
game.
without a blocker.
Yeah.
You just swing, check, do the angle play.
There's just nothing.
You could theoretically, if you leave him at 1, you're sitting okay, because he can't do the full play with just 1.
Ooh.
That's 1.
Yeah.
You are holding. Granted, I think at this point you just digicross the angle. You just get rid of that body. And
Right.
then what does
Then
he
what?
do?
Then what?
What does he do at that point?
I just want to see him finish this game in time.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right,
At
game
least
memory back.
He's moving fast at
Oh,
least.
okay.
Yeah, he's got the Godlymon. I forgot about that. Goes into
Okay,
He'll
so
get
there
that
will be
blocker
a block.
token. Is that the unblockable coach?
Yes.
Okay.
So he can still do that, but the Godsu won't be this way. Big thing there is he could theoretically bounce.
He might be going into Levi X, blowing up the tamer.
Got it. Yeah. That's good.
Yep.
That is good.
He said it's totally worth it.
That is good.
And he does have his mini, so he
Mm-hmm.
can totally do that. Man.
You promote.
Might as well. It's not like
You just okay. You
No,
don't. You
no.
don't. You don't have to. I guess you're saving that.
Mhm.
So he was pointing at it.
Yeah, he's like, I'm
Crimson.
going to use
I think
this.
you just crimson here, and then you just digicross the angle.
He would in turn, isn't Crimson Blaze 6?
So it's 2 less for everything they have.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So for 4, and then you digicross the angle.
That'd be
You bounce
sick.
that
That'd be
back to
sick, sick.
hand. You bounce that, and then you're just threatening.
Yeah, he's asking if it has any sort of protection or anything, and it doesn't. If he Crimson Blazes, he'll get rid of the
Yes.
one thing on field. Yeah,
Yeah.
he won't have nothing.
So he will recover
I
with
know.
proto.
I know he's asking. He's like, so yeah, no protection. Yeah, no protection.
I mean, he has full moon too. He could just use, but like, just get the angle out there, man. What's he gonna do? Hard slam a Leviathan?
Yeah,
Then,
yeah,
then
yeah.
it kills that, plays out the tamer. You just do the angle play again.
We are at 1 minute.
Just do it.
Yeah, just
Just
do
do
it.
it. You know what the play is. You know what the play is. He's just checking. Yeah, he's making sure.
He's like,
Because I guess here you play that, then you swing Gatsu first. That seems
And-
fine,
Yeah, I think he's overthinking that.
right?
Yep, there we go.
Do that.
Stuff will happen now.
Pop that. Swing Gatsu first. Then Anga? He might just Anga. Either way, it's fine. I do think maybe optimal would be swing first. But
There we go.
That's totally fine.
Yeah, at
You
least
are
it's
in
something.
a good enough spot.
And then Nick will be turn 0 if they hurry up. Because it technically should be, right? Because his turn's over. He's just resolving effects.
Yes.
Just because he takes his time doesn't mean it's not his turn.
He should have added leg back, right?
No, it's just...
It bounced. He should have added the Levy X back to hand.
Didn't he? Because
No.
Lady Debbie X is in there.
So he added back the piece for Proto and recovered, but he didn't actually add Levy X. Here, I'll just... It's not like a pressing enough thing.
Yeah.
Matter, but I will... Where is he? Sure. There he is. It's like a...
Okay, he is hard playing the Levia X just to pop both things.
Shouldn't matter. I guess technically it does, because now they're in turns. So if that thing dies, he can't. So it's just going to come down to if they're saying he is turn 1 or if he's turn 0, which sucks. But
Okay, so he will grab the stuff on the deletion.
so, actually, it's still better.
Yeah, so since he played a Tamer, he is able to go into Levia X from trash and delete the Koji. So I don't think it really matters at the end of the day. But he went in there to tell him anyway. He voted into Levia X from trash anyway because he played Koji.
Yeah.
So it really wouldn't have mattered.
So, well, that's my thing. I think he already had one in trash already.
Yeah, he did. From a
So,
long time ago.
so it's fine. But
See,
I
he's got the other one. He just put it into his hand.
Alright.
It Evo's from
Yes,
trash.
yeah. So he had the one already. Yes.
He's just telling him, hey, the Ancient Garu, put that back in my hand.
Yes.
Not in
Yeah.
trash.
So that should be in hand. Cool. All right.
Okay, just add it to your hand already.
Cool. That's hey. I just wanted to make sure because
But
that's why I saw the thing of like, oh, when that gets played, I was like, if he doesn't have a Levy X, that being in trash, totally game changer. But he already had
I
one.
think
so.
he's just looking to draw it out.
Yeah, it's gonna.
Because he gets 3 checks, unless he has a Guilmon, and then he can play Rush, but even then he'd still need another swing.
Full moon. Sure. Add it back.
Yep.
I don't know whose turn is what. So this is either Nick's last turn, and it's going to be a draw, or this is, or Nick gets another turn,
Oh, snap.
and he can win. That is the struggle.
I guess we'll find out,
Yeah.
based on whatever happens here.
Did he tap his Analog?
No, he did not.
He should have. Oh well.
Just to gain that 1 extra, I had to put him at 1.
Yeah.
I don't even know what the point of leaving it in the back is. Yeah, I was going to say, like, what?
Yeah.
What's it going to do? Are you going to Evo in the back?
What's that going to do?
Going to Dober X for 1.
Yeah.
It's not going to be for free. There we go. But
He will
gain
gain
that
1
right.
back, so it will affect it. So how does this work? They can't tie. So do they just go into like endgame, like who has most security, then who has most cards? I don't know.
I have no idea.
I'd let it play it out. That's me, you know. If we're doing things official,
Yeah, I mean, he did stop the clock and set it to 5.
yeah.
So we might just be counting it.
Yeah.
Have we
Because
ever done that?
it can't end as a tie, so I think it would just go to endgame. The list of like who has the most this, who has the most this, which is very bad for purple
Yeah, yeah.
because generally it's security, then it's cards and deck.
He's not too far into his trash though. Like his
Yeah.
he's got the blocker gains of memory from the ogre or the Dober. I mean, since he played something out.
So all right, what is the line here for Nick if he gets it? He's thinking
Levia
something
X
out.
again.
Yeah.
I I mean, he has one in his hand. He might as well. Yep.
Just
Just
pop it,
Pop the tamer, and then
and then we're gonna go into end game mechanics.
he's been able to get that Levi X out 3 times.
Are
this
they?
game.
That's time. Time. I don't know what the first time. What are we
Paul,
saying here?
take a break. Here comes
Time?
Brent. I see his feet.
T? I see a T.
I bet you Brent's gonna come.
We're throwing T's out here.
I think Brent's gonna go ask if
Oh,
we should
yeah,
just play it out
What the thing
because
is.
he probably figured out that they couldn't tie.
Throwing technical fouls
Yeah,
out here.
yeah. He's like, time out. I'm about to get slapped by 3 check security.
Yeah. 6 memory. Man. I mean, I'm pretty sure the first of deciding this is how many cards left in security, which
Well, he didn't pause the timer. That wasn't very good. Yeah.
nah, it's I think they're that was the last turn.
Yeah.
They're just deciding what to do now. Which I think
It's not
if
like
you
the
go to like the official handbook, how they do things, same thing we saw at Worlds last year. At Worlds last year, where Pete got it.
We're counting
Yep. It's based on security. He got it.
He was so hyped. He's like, I got more security.
It's
Woo!
based on security. See that, Koji? Top 1. First check.
Nice, classic.
First check, he would have had it.
You wanna get Nick on the left, and I'll get Nick on the right if we have time.
I don't know if we have time. If we just went the time
Oh,
for
you're right. You're
this,
so right.
They might
All
just want
right.
to move on to the next thing.
Good game though. So
Yeah,
I'll just go ahead and go
crazy.
into intermission then.
Yeah.
Which is
Crazy. This is what we come here for.
Yeah, I love these kind of games.
Woo! Welcome back. We are here with our victor. Congratulations.
Thank you.
What a heated battle. My goodness.
Yeah, that was a really good game.
Yeah, that was crazy. You'll have to listen to the audio of everything. I was popping off,
Yeah.
dude.
Yeah, so I will say before that,
Yeah.
I don't know if that was well deserved. I had
Sure.
several misplays.
Sure.
I'm pretty sure I missed an analog trigger.
Yes, you
on
did.
Bokomon, I didn't add a tamer.
That's
But
fine.
shout outs to other Nick.
Yeah.
Great opponent. Love playing against
No,
him.
100%. Both are fantastic players. Oh my god, dude. I'm still coming down from that.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
crazy.
Yeah, that opening hand was wild.
I saw it. I was like, he just needs an Anga. He
Yeah.
drew the Anga.
Yeah.
Oh, he
Yeah.
drew another. He's got the one twice.
Yeah, actually was.
That's crazy. That's crazy. I mean, hey, power to him. Like having the wherewithal to look at it and be like, I need to get rid of that tamer. I need to get rid of that tamer over and over again. I get it. I
Yeah.
get it.
So for a little bit of backstory there, I think it was game 2
Yeah.
where he played out Merva,
Mhm.
and I guess he didn't consider the
The
no block.
unblockable?
Yeah. So like I looked at him and I said, listen, if I find the Ancient Guru, because I didn't have it at the
Yes. Yeah.
time,
I
I
saw
think
that.
you just lose. And then
Yeah.
I top decked it.
Yeah, we were talking about that. We were like, does he not Evo in the back and just do Crimson and say like, hey, you'll have 2 bodies? Maybe I get it on the next one. But I think at that point we were like, he could just ruin mode too,
Yeah,
right? And
yeah.
just ruin everything.
Yeah.
So going for it was probably the right call. Crazy.
Yeah.
You love to see it. You love to see it. Just good Digimon games,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah, looking at like what he was playing with Leviathan,
Yeah.
I was very convinced he was not on any aces.
Mhm.
So I felt pretty safe just swinging
Yeah.
at him.
No,
So there was
100%.
no real concern there.
Yeah, man. Oof.
And then when we got into overtime, I was kind of pushing Brent a little bit because I'm like, depending on how overtime works,
Yes.
we'll decide how we play different. So like
Yeah.
if we're gonna play it out, that'll change what we're doing
Yeah.
versus if it's just security.
Yeah.
So that's why I did like a little
For sure.
taking a quick
No,
time
yeah,
out real
at,
quick.
at that point, I was like, I'm pretty sure it's just going through like
Yeah.
the end of game procedures. Same way we saw Pete win.
Yeah.
Good. Congratulations,
Yeah.
world champ Pete.
Yes, yeah.
Way to go. Way to
Yeah.
go. But yeah, man, that's crazy. Do you know who you're playing against next? Have you had the chance to think about that?
I have not
All right.
because I was unsure who won.
Let's see it. You were playing against David.
A
Imperial.
classic matchup.
A classic.
Me and David have played many a times.
Yeah.
The last time I played David was actually in one of the early qualifiers before, and he was on Shine Gray.
Yeah. Ooh.
And completely dumpstered me with it. So I'm very interested to get the run back here.
It can do that. But hey, are you excited? How do you feel about the Imperial matchup?
It is kind of tough at times because so earlier I was playing against Michael, and he saw his line all the way up the Pale very early on.
Yeah.
Destroyed me there. So we'll see if I can get the run back into Imperial and hopefully win it this time because we did draw that one.
Yeah.
But very excited nonetheless.
Hey, I'm a believer. Oof, duh. Do you have any final thoughts on your match? Anything you learned along the way?
Stop making silly misplays.
Sure.
That's a shout out to everybody. Like, if you're anything like myself, I still make silly misplays I really shouldn't be
happens
making.
to all of us,
Yeah. And then a great shout out to Nick Lambing. Him and I almost have a rivalry at this point for the qualifiers. We find ourselves playing each other almost every single time.
I kept calling it the Nick Bowl.
Yes,
I was like the Nick Bowl. Let's go.
We always play against each other in these, so I'm looking forward to have the run back again in our championship.
Yeah.
And see how it goes.
Hell yeah. Well, hey, good luck with your
Thank
next
you.
match.
Thank you.
I'm a believer.
Yeah.
I'll be out. I'll be watching. I'll be cheering from the stands.
And then for the championship, maybe I'll get a chance to play against you as well.
I'd love to do
it.
I love good
that's
Digimon,
great.
man.
Yep.
That's what I'm here for. All right. Well,
All
hey,
right.
we will be back shortly, and we just have to get everything set up. So stick around, watch some more good games, man. They're crazy.
Hey, everybody.
Hey.
Welcome back. We are in top 4 now, going into our second to last match for the night.
Yeah. It's going to be a good one. Speaking of that, what match do we have, Mike?
We have Michael versus Jacob playing. Michael's on Imperial, Jacob's on the Digimon?
Zafaga.
Zafaga?
Yeah, the Mayan creature. I remember.
I'll mess that up every time, I swear. I'm going to go ahead and pull up their deck lists so that we can take a look.
This is definitely one I'm interested to see because kind of thinking through the tools that Sabaga has, biggest key victory that it needs is to whenever Michael goes into the Dramon or the Imperial, and it is able to stay on the field to essentially have it suspended with Safaga, swing over it, and get that immunity. So even if they had the option card where it would be deleted or leave the battlefield, it could digivolve into like a fighter mode or a paladin mode ace. It stops that unless its DP is not as high enough. Right. And that's kind of Zaphagamon's difficulty. Usually it stops about that 14k mark, or not 14, 16k mark. And so if you go to that ace and somehow they're Michael's higher, it might spell a little bit of trouble. But I'm interested to see how this plays out because I don't see too many Zaphagas at locals. What about you?
I don't think there was any last Friday, so I haven't seen any yet.
Yeah, I see a lot of Syndrels.
People are definitely testing them, but at the same time, like this is last set, so most people are playing new stuff.
I am excited to see this, but I think our mulligans and have resolved, so we should be good to go.
So let's go check in on the game. Yeah, looks like they're all set up and ready to go. Just waiting on the word from the judge.
Yep.
Kick them off.
All right, so we got Michael starting. Yeah, that's a classic Imperial star right there, either Davis or Davis Ken. Get those pieces going.
I'm going to go ahead and ask Walker to push that mat up. It's a little off the table.
Yeah. It's fun by me.
That thing's been jiggling around a lot all day.
Start off with a training, hit a training, and a Shoto. 3-cross Shoto. And of course, we're just going to put that back on the field and play the training again. Gorski finally gets that rookie he needs. 4 cards deep. Yeah. Get involved in the back. See what else you can do. And he's just going to play the 3-cross Shoto. So the works he's got himself set up for a pretty good turn 2.
So Gorski actually knows this deck pretty well.
Yeah.
Because he is he's very quick with his plays.
That's good.
He knows what he's doing with that deck.
Very good.
Which is kind of necessary to get this far with it.
Oh, I agree 100%. So Michael's just setting up in the back. He's got the, if I remember right, he's got the inheritable to DNA at the end of turn. And he's just going to play the Davis Ken smart move.
Yeah, he probably doesn't have what he needs to do that DNA and pull it off properly.
Start next turn, yeah.
Plus, he's looking to probably capitalize on Jacob having some bodies out to interact with.
For sure. And of course, he's just going to play the Memory Tamer.
We're in a stalemate here.
This is definitely a very high-skill game of chess. This because Sabaga's ability to remain immune to opponent's effects, unless he has the inheritable, is only on his turn. It does not extend over to Michael's turn. So Michael's going to promote, use the effect. Really play out the Digimon and search. He's going to Evo. It's just needs a green source to go in the DNA to fight. So we're going to swing with good jamming, but it's the one that's got the security effect point.
Yeah, that's level 5 right there.
Gotcha.
Level 4 has got the security effect.
Gotcha. Go to the Digimon, some search on.
Always search. Seems like he might be missing a sting.
It really does look like that. He just picked it up, so he's got to hope that these bodies can stick on the field. So next turn when he can actually pop off. But he's just going to promote it.
Yeah, 2 mental trainings.
Yep, he's going to go to 3 off the Shoto because Michael has a Tamer.
He's actually going 4 because he has
excuse me, yeah, he's going 4.
He has the memory center.
Yeah.
The altars are really hard to tell.
They
Sometimes.
they definitely are. So
He has the showdown that gains a memory for Digimon and the memory center.
So you picked up the Liberator Safaga, the EX one. I believe it's the level 5. Not too familiar with all the Safaga or the Green cards for this deck. It's going to evo to the scale one, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't recall what that does,
Same here.
except the security of it.
I'm not too familiar with that as well. I still have yet to buy the Liberator decks.
Oh, really?
No joke.
Came out a bit ago. Get on that.
Yeah, I really should. So the pop the training, go to Grand Gale for 1. I believe Grand Gale unsuspend one Digimon, and it gains protection.
I don't know if it's that.
So we'll suspend the Grand Gale. And then he's going to go into the Safaga from the starter deck, which will suspend the XP to unsuspend.
No, that is the protection.
That's the
it
protection
is-
one?
It is
Okay, good.
protected till the end of his opponent.
He's going to go ahead and he's got Vortex. We're at end of turn right now.
Vortex is strong too.
Is so he's going to Vortex over,
Do it like Rush.
suspend, then he should tap the. So he's going to tap that Shoto first.
I don't know either. I don't know what the other one does. I can change the target to the player instead.
Gotcha. So did he
That's
change
kinda
it to the?
interesting.
Did he change it to the beamer? And he bounced the other one.
He changed it to the player, and I think another one of his effects when attacking deletes a lower like I said. Trying to find which one. This one is instant.
Well, Michael's going to play out the Beamon off Davis Ken effect. Go into XP, get that draw. See if he can. He's actually going to tap the Davis Ken. Ooh. If he plays the Sting here, he can actually or actually, no, he can't DNA because he'll pass turn. Unless it's the starter deck.
Thing that
Yeah, the starter deck
plays out for 3.
Yeah.
It's always interesting seeing what people do when they don't have the proper pieces.
Yes.
People are very creative. They can come up with some interesting plays.
Yeah, definitely. We just saw that in our last game too. In game 2 against Leviah, Nick had to go into a Zudo and then go right into Ancient Garu. So we're going to play the Turn of Primogenitor. What's the starters? Deck 8 Payu. Still a very good card. It's got jamming.
Missing Sting.
Yeah, at this point. Yeah. But the problem is that he just played that beam on this turn, so he can't actually Digivolve or swing.
He played it with the Davis Ken, right? So it's,
Correct.
It's going to get bounced.
Yep. So it's got summoning sickness.
It's also going to get bounced at the end of
That's right. Yeah.
Jacob's turn. But I don't think Jacob's going to want him to have it back. So
I don't think so.
Going to try
either.
to get rid of it.
It would be smart if Jacob actually did suspend it and swung over. However, he could be baiting out an Imperial Markets Fire Mode Ace. And again, it's going to get bounced. It's deleted.
And be careful with those aces nowadays.
Yeah.
There are a lot of them.
Yeah, it definitely changes the way the game's played.
Few colors and few levels that you're pretty safe to swing on, but that number is dwindled.
Yes. Which I think the ace mechanic in the game is fun. It definitely brings a lot more flavor to it, a lot more counterplay, which is what the game is starting to become lackluster in BT9. When the OTK meta got too insane, it wasn't fun. looking at you.
I just think it's funny, especially Imperial is probably the biggest culprit of this because they got the fighter mode Ace, they got the paladin mode Ace,
Yeah,
overflow 9.
ridiculous. So Mercy's going to go into the tail, get some cycle on, see what effects he can resolve. So now he's going to the Grand Gale. Suspend the Pio. He's going to do Vortex. Suspend, unsuspend. So you should get the plus 11k.
So now it's immune.
Yes, and immune. And it's got piercing and blocker.
He did not redirect to the player, so he's taking out that Pio.
And he gains a memory back from the level 3 inheritable.
He actually gains another from the egg too, so he's gaining 2 memory.
Oh, so he should be getting 2 memory.
He did. He was doing it in my one.
Okay, okay.
Otherwise, end of turns don't flip. Wouldn't trigger.
It's true.
This deck's very interesting with its end of turn. I get to swing, unsuspend, gain memory, swing, end my turn again, swing, unsuspend.
Yeah.
It does a lot of that.
It's not once per his effect isn't once.
It's very similar to Pio, actually, in that way.
Oh, we found a Sting one.
Not where he wants it.
Yeah. Security. Not the best place to be.
Michael's having a rough go here right now.
Yeah.
He's on his back heels here.
It's almost like if Michael can't get anything off this next draw, it's do you continue or do you scoop it up and go next game? You've already seen enough information about how the deck functions. You just can't get your pieces. Right. And you're too far behind. Like I would say if he had a second Davis Ken, he might be able to pull it back. But at this rate, I don't see it. Then again, we can't see every single card in his hand. Oh, now he's going to Shoto. Just unsuspend it.
He is vulnerable to Digimon effect right now, though.
Yes.
Something else unsuspended.
I will tell you that Evo Cup alt art for Safaga is so good. So good looking.
I did pick one up.
Really?
I just saw it in something finer. I was like, yeah, I'll take it.
Very nice.
Sometimes you just gotta grab stuff like that.
Definitely. So we're going to go to the Stingmon. He does have the Wormon at the end of turn with DNA. Okay, so that's what he's going to do. So let's see. He's got a long way to go to pull this out.
I do.
The DNA, gain 2, suspend Davis Ken, gain another one. Strip 3.
Taking everything but the egg.
Yep. And then
now if he swings and unsuspends, that guy becomes.
But doesn't the unsuspend?
He has blocker.
Yeah, doesn't the unsuspend only occur if there's no all his Digimon are suspended, meaning Jacobs?
So no, I'm talking about the protection.
Oh, you're sorry.
When something becomes unsuspended,
and so he just Giga-Deaths.
I mean, yeah, that'll do it.
That's kind of a dangerous game, giving Gorski 9 memory to work with.
9 memory and you have 1 security.
Yeah,
Gorski can tear through that pretty easily.
But I'll be honest, I've had games where my opponents have put me to 10, and I can't get the 1 card I need to finish the stack without it, and I just lose.
The other thing he's got to be careful of is the threat of the fail.
Yeah.
Because that could come down.
Yep.
If he has it. Mm-hmm. That's something Gorski's going to have to, Jacob is going to have to think about.
Yeah, we're used to calling Jacob Gorski. You know, that's his
last name.
Yeah, that's his last name. So if you hear us say Gorski, we mean Jacob. AKA Astro Sloth.
Too many Jacobs in the team.
There is.
Just last names, it's easier.
Yeah, it's just like we had 2 Nicks last game.
Yeah. Thinking about something. Still on 3 right now, so 10 now.
Yeah. I just realized that. I forgot.
It's gonna be a dream.
It's gonna Grand Gale. That does have Vortex, if I remember right.
It does have Vortex.
Just gonna do some searching. Ooh, there's a Safaga. Off the Vortex Renaissance. Yeah. But that's the EX Liberator Saga, right? That's not the starter deck.
That's not the starter deck. That one's the big one that he can push out 4 damage on. Did go into it. All right. So now the question becomes, used up all of his memory. And now the question becomes, does he have the?
Yeah, it now becomes a game of,
Or is it just game?
it's hard to say. I feel like with as much draw as Michael's done, just to get that Stingmon, I feel he might have an answer. He should have an answer. Gorski's definitely hesitant about what he's going to do.
Again, you gotta consider what's in his hand. Probably doesn't really have anything to clap back on.
So seeing as how Michael is not reaching for that security, in my advice, telegraphs that he's got it. Return the progenitor. That just plays a tamer in the next hand. Does it go to field?
I think it goes to field. Plays Jammer goes to cards here, but I'm pretty sure that's
And Jacob's swinging. Unsuspend.
yep, battle.
Gotcha. So Jacob's not triggering the Vortex end of turn. Tapping the Shoto to redirect.
Oh, he's going for it.
Going. The question is, does Jacob have protection off this Savaga?
I think it might.
The EX one? It doesn't look like it. It's like spot decking.
See. Let's think his protection. So all that time. So he must not have had a 4 to do it properly. I think if he did, that would probably would have been.
Yeah, because he promoted a 3. Mike was actually in a really good spot to take control of this game.
Yeah, definitely. Fighter mode, doing 2 checks.
Plus, it's got jamming and
Spot decking.
Just pierce over. One check. Ooh, Jacob gets to play a little 4 cost.
I believe it's 4 cost. The rear guy with 4 cost. From hand or trash. Yeah, I'm sure the fighter mode is going to be able to do anything else. It's got this attack. That's a weird fun. She does not have a nope. So turn to suspended.
So Mercy's going to put the level 3 out.
But
Search 2.
now it becomes Michael's got to get rid of that body, or it's just game over.
But how do you do that with 4 memory and a fighter mode ace? Can't. We've already seen Michael expend his 1 up with the Gigadeath. Paladin mode's not going to do it.
I'm not sure how. That's one up to that.
And this one, Gorski just might have squeaked this one by.
I don't think any of the 4s or anything can really do anything.
Yeah, he's just going to scoop.
Yeah, that's going to be a game for Jacob.
And to be honest, if Michael didn't hit that Galemon out of security, I mean, who knows what other security Gorski had. But that definitely swung the game in his favor because Michael didn't have an answer. That's the one thing that I could definitely see Imperial struggling with is that when it gets to the late game stage, if you've expended a bunch of resources, like for example his Gigadeath, and he has no way of controlling the board, he has nothing left in security, it's game. It's game from that point. Right. Like Imperial's whole shtick is, okay, I want to swing out in 1 turn, or make it to where I can swing out next turn and you got nothing. And it does a really good job. I mean, Davis Can is so powerful. The ability to just gain a memory off DNA, strip resources, and he's not running the Hexablow package like we see some players run. If he didn't have Fighter Mode and had Hexablow instead, he might have been a different story. Yeah, I'm noticing a lot of players that play in like the Ulti Cups and the regionals, at least teching in two minimum hexablow.
Hexaball is just with how much source strip you have available to you in Pyotra.
It's disgusting.
It makes it so easy to just lock down an entire board.
Who would have thought 3 years ago when we originally got hexablow and that card looks so cool? It's like, oh, they don't have any sources, well, they can't attack. And now 3 years later, we're like, oh, if they have less than or equal and they can't attack, broken, busted. Who would have ever thought we got that?
I don't know. Yeah, I wouldn't. But at the same time, like there are cards out now that are just really sped up the game.
Yeah. I think it's kind of comical that Hexablow came out in EX7 and then originally came out in BT5 and now Lord Nightmont's coming back in 2.0 and then both came out.
Yeah.
It's kind of like BT5's coming back a little bit. Just different.
Although arguably,
Yeah.
the new Lord Nightmonts are probably better than
Oh yeah. So here,
by far.
oh, absolutely. So here we go, shuffling up. Security set. We're going to go to game 2, and Gorski's going to start us off.
Do we think that is a correct play?
So let Gorski go
For how
first.
much he needs to set up? Yes.
It all depends how much memory Gorski would have passed over. I would say if Gorski passed over maybe 2 minimum, it basically sets Michael up for a Digivolve rookie in the back, Davis Ken, or even Davis pass back 2.
Yeah.
But most of the time, Imperial wants to be the aggressive one. It wants to be the one that gets going first.
Well, yeah, they can turn 2, crank into my yield.
Yeah. As soon as they hit
Decimate.
as soon as they hit that gas pedal, they're not taking the foot off. So it looks like he doesn't have the Davis Ken. He's going to play the Digimon. He's got I believe you can take either trait, correct? XV or, so he's going to take the XV.
One card with Imperial Digimon in his name, or the free trait of one Davis.
Gotcha. So you can only take
Which is odd, because most of the cards in blue two.
Yeah. So
I mean, technically that one does.
Fortunately, he didn't get max value. So he's going to go to the Sting in the back, pass Gorski back to 2. So Gorski's going to start off promoting, going to the Gale. I'm not familiar with what the Gale does.
I think the thing he just did was cost reduction. You have one or fewer chambers to play.
Yep. Play out the memory cost Shoto.
That's good value right there. Yeah. One memory free.
Yep. So he'll spin, then swing. So it's going to die. Womp womp.
Of course, he does love swinging.
Yes. And then he's going to crash the rookies. He's going to say, "You're not going to get value off of this."
That's smart to see.
It is because you want to, since he has a memory tamer, try to give him as little memory as possible. So if he's got a training, pass him back to 1, and then even if they DNA, I believe it fully would keep turn.
Yeah, I don't think he's got a training in his hands.
Doesn't look like it. It's kind of the rough spot that he's in. It's hard to really tell from the single if he's even got a rookie. Yeah, he just passes.
Yeah, I think the other card in his hand is the Vortex Red.
Yeah.
Which I don't think it's going to really do him any favors.
No.
Right this second.
But honestly, at a bird's eye view, Gorski might have felt it was the best play. He might not have even had a level 4. So Michael's going to play the Wormwood, get that search on. There's the Davis Kent. She's going to take 2.
Doesn't have the next month.
Yeah. He does because he picked it up off of the Bemon search the previous turn.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
And pretty positive he's got the IO, so he's going to DNA, keep turn, gain 2 back. Got jamming, piercing, and a draw inheritable.
2 checks, draw like 2 or 3 cards.
I think it's just 1 card because he's got jamming, piercing from the level 4s. End of turn DNA. Yeah, he's going to draw 1 off the egg. So he's got jamming. So he's going to hit the rookie. Perfectly fine. Good use of jamming.
Yeah. Good use of jamming.
Swing again. 7K, I believe.
Jammings, I think.
and they don't matter. And now he's going to go into the dragon mode. Suspend the tamer. Yeah. Yeah, that's the dangerous part.
Playing more Digimon.
Dude, that's the one thing I hate about Imperial. It's like just when you think, oh, okay, they can't get any worse, it gets worse.
And would you know he's got Trigger searched and added a better mode?
I remember it was dragon mode off of the Wormmon's effects, but I don't remember seeing a dragon. So of course he's got 3 to work with. Gonna go to the rookie, so he can start building a stack. Problem is, he's most likely going to be staring down a fighter pool next turn. Right. So we're going to go into Gale.
But gotta have something set up for a Qualifier.
Yes. I can see that he's got the
Okay,
5
so
cost option in his hand, but he's just going to go into the Grand Gale.
he's going all the way to the 5 to be ready for the level 6 next turn.
Yeah. That's honestly the smart move. Just try to get that protection for next turn.
I mean, honestly, otherwise you're just gonna put a body out. It's just gonna get rod deck, bleeded.
If anything, you want to make him work to go into that fighter mode. So Michael's going to start us off. Hatch, go into the Digimon. Swing with jamming, get 1 draw.
Question is he drawing? Happen, but
I would say it's more along the lines of
or if he just doesn't care, you just hold it.
if he doesn't, if he has it, I think it'd be safe to hold on to until it's time.
Just waiting for the ace moment.
Yeah. All right, Gorski, here comes the clapback. Feel it. Yep. He's gonna go to the Safaga. He's gonna suspend itself, and then it'll unsuspend, and then it'll be immune and get plus 3K.
That'll be huge.
Yep. So he's sitting with the inheritables. He's either at 16 or 18K. Then he's gonna.
He's at a boatload.
Yeah. So I believe he swung over it. Yeah,
He did.
he did.
He swung unsuspended.
Yep.
Gained the.
He
action.
just did it so fast.
He's fast. He knows what he's doing with his
Yeah.
deck.
I think Safagomon's supposed to be like the wing god in Digimon Liberators. I haven't really kept up with it, to be honest. I really don't read web comics too much.
I have not kept up with the
So he's gonna grab a Shoto and a Safaga off the search. Leave Michael at 2, but honestly,
it's one of the period one.
this is not bad. This can still spell danger. So if Michael's got a Wormmon to get a search and he's got XP and Sting, he can still keep turn.
Yeah, that's the crazy part about Imperial. Like they could just go from one
They're
to memory and
so memory efficient to the point I feel like sometimes they cheat too much, man. But it's not as bad as Galaxy. I hate playing against Galaxy.
Galaxy because
Yeah, so he does have the Wormmon. So here comes the search. Let's see. There's the Stingmon. Yeah, that's the smart grab.
he's gone through what, 2 fails at this point?
Yes, he went through that one, and I believe he went through the starter deck 8 Pio. Or that one might have been last game. Yep, now he's going to Digivolve for 1 less.
He does only run 7.
Ugh. So he's going to suspend the Davis and Ken. You shouldn't be able to strip sources because you have to DNA. So you're just going to get the memory. That might be a misplay.
It might be.
That could cost Michael the game.
He really needed to strip those sources, otherwise
Absolutely.
Source is going to get a lot more value out of that.
Yeah.
That extra DP is going to help him.
All right, so he's going to go into the Stingmon. Now he's going to DNA. He is going to DNA. You got to.
Yeah, I wonder why. He has end of turn DP, right?
He does. I think that he just misplayed. I really think that's what it was.
Yeah.
So he's going to go into the starter deck 8 Pyodramon. It's a good Pyodramon, but the problem is it's just Partition is just too good. It's too good of a mechanic.
He's going to clear out the smaller body with that, but
Yeah. But the issue is if you swing, Safagamon's
he's not a blocker.
He's not a blocker. That's right. That's the wrong Shoto. So he'll swing, unsuspend.
But he just gave him immunity.
Yep. Draw 2. Okay. We'll give him the boost. Worski's not out, but he's gotta get this stacked on quick. Swing again, draw another. Ooh.
I mean, that's not really going to be too helpful for him right this
No.
second.
If anything, if he hit a Shoto, like the 3-cost Shoto, that would have helped Gorski out immensely.
So now it's how does Michael end turn?
Yes.
Because here, if he goes into Imperial, I mean, what's that really going to do for him?
If anything, it can suspend the Tamer.
Because he can't suspend the body.
Yeah. He's going to go to Progenitor, Return of Progenitor. Another annoying card. Yep. Okay, so he's going to go to BT12 Fighter Mode. That one is. Oh, he can't do it because he doesn't have a Dragon Mode underneath it, so he can't return it to bounce.
It's also
Yeah. It wouldn't matter. Still, it sets up for a Paladin ace. He's got it.
does set up for an ace.
He's got a lot of cards in hand.
I'm not sure an ace does anything.
It strips sources, but is he immune again? That's the thing.
Yeah, he just swung and unsuspended. So
Yeah, so he's got the immunity.
he's immune.
Immunity plus 3k. So I think he's sitting at 16, 18k. One of the two.
A lot of his 3 and 4 are probably games.
So he's going to swing over the fighter mode. That might have just cost Michael the game. Michael spent a lot of resources on searching in DNA.
Yes, he did.
I will tell you, it's so impressive just to see Jacob get this far with Savaga.
Yeah, nobody expected it.
Nobody did. Not even Jacob. That's what's funny. Oh, he hits the one of Giga Death.
Oh, man.
And unfortunately, oh, man. Savaga is not immune to options.
Not.
Only Digimon effects.
But honestly, it's not terrible.
No.
He's got 4 memory. He can set up another body on board.
Yeah.
If he really wants to, you can pop the men boost, go to 6, and play down a 7 boss, 5 or something. Just to get ready for the following turn, because Michael is down by a turn.
Yeah.
He literally will have to wait.
And Jacob doesn't look like he has a rookie. Pop the boost, go to 6. And he might just hard play. He's going to hard play the Galemon. He's going to go into Grand Gale.
He's going to go right back up into Zephyr and Vortex. Is that what he's about to do?
Well, Vortex requires you to attack a suspended Digimon, I thought. Is that what the text in it is? That's what some people were telling me.
At the end of this turn, this Digimon may attack an opponent. Yeah, so
Yeah.
he needs a body.
Yeah. So he'll suspend. He's got the protection now on Grand Gale.
Yep. Which is probably a good thing, but I don't really see.
Now he's going
He's got enough memory
now he's got blocker and piercing. I don't think Jacob was really in danger this turn, seeing as how all Michael has is a return of progenitor option, and Davis can't. Like, there's no way he could have kept enough memory to DNA. He was able to.
Yeah, no, he can't DNA this turn.
No.
Well,
if he had Hammer
he
Spark,
could actually DNA this turn.
you think so?
Yeah, so if he
Actually, yeah, I see it
does
now.
the Davis again, plays
Yeah.
out one of the ones that have end of turn.
So just go to Davis.
Evo into it, and then just hard drop the board.
Ooh, that's good to see, but at the same time, I wouldn't want to see all 3 at once. I'd rather draw the 5, the 6, and then the fireman. So okay,
so he's definitely got another heal. He's gone through 4 now.
that might be
7.
Yeah, it's a good point. So he's starting to get low on these resources, but at the same time, he just needs one swing.
It's true. Does do it.
The fact that Jacob doesn't have a rookie in the back, that hurts him. Jacob trying to throw his hands up like this might be the end of this game. Go to game 3. But you gotta admit, Jacob's fighting hard.
He is fighting hard. He's just wondering if there's a way to close down now so that he doesn't get any advantage. But I don't think true.
Training and Grand Gale.
Looks like he might be missing his 6.
Yeah.
Which is very important for him.
Might actually
No,
have
maybe
it.
not.
Yeah.
He had it the whole time.
Back to the
We
old
lied.
Suspend Shadow, give it a piercing blocker. But is it immune though?
It's not immune right now. But the second he swings and then suspends with Pyotra, it will be.
Yeah. Plays the V, gains the memory off the other V, do some searching.
Well, now Michael needs to get rid of it.
I feel like Michael's almost cycled through his whole entire deck. It's
I mean,
got to be close.
He's got a chunk of cards still
Yeah.
left there. But it's definitely close.
Yes.
He's been digging.
You go into the next frequency. He's gotta have a sting one.
I just don't know where to go.
Yeah, he does have a sting. So now you can DNA, gain the 2 back, strip the sources, and suspend the Sabaga.
The interesting part is when he swings, blocker,
Yes.
block, and
Yep.
then gain immunity.
But the thing is that it's game right there because he swings, suspends Sabaga, and Pyodramon's effect is end of attack. If there is no Digimon to suspend, it unsuspends.
It's the other one that's been attacked.
Correct.
So that's going to put one on the board for Michael.
Yeah.
We are going to a game 3.
That's good to see, though. I'm always a fan of seeing games that go to game 3. But at the same time, like looking at the clock, it looks like we only got 3 minutes.
It's hard to see because it's cut off.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's 3 minutes. Definitely fix that.
It's either 3 or 9.
I'm gonna guess 3.
I guess we'll find out
We shall. Then we go to turns.
here in about 20-something seconds.
Yeah.
Been having a lot of games going all the way to
Yeah.
the time.
You know what deck wouldn't cause us to go to time anymore if it was still at full power and not limited? Nume. But you know what? We don't care for Nume X. Yeah, nobody cares for Nume X. In fact, our MVP Jace right there, who won with it, he still misses Nume. We don't.
Does miss Nume.
Yep.
Nobody else does though.
In fact, he drew a sick Nume playmat. Very risque.
degenerate,
And funny. Definitely check it out on is it that Jace Kid
That
store?
Jace kid.
.com.
That limited series.
Limited series, that's right. So first he's going to start us off game 3. Same play he had.
Hot and heavy, just ripping through
Yeah,
stuff.
it's the same exact play he had start of game 2. How many rookies does Morse keep run? Does he run 12? Of course. Oh, he runs 11.
Yeah, 11.
So if this game goes later, Morse has enough rookies to himself going.
We have been seeing it for now.
Oh, Michael's just going to play the X feed.
Ooh.
This actually for right now doesn't look bad.
Yeah, he's got one memory to work
Yeah,
with.
because I don't believe any of the level 4s suspend. Oh, but he does. Never mind. I stand corrected.
I don't think any of the level 4s spent immediately.
Yeah. Yeah. Shows you know how much I know about the deck. Now he's going to go into the Grand Gale after he gained that 2 memory, suspended. Now it's got protection. So
Yeah,
part of
that's-
me thinks that Michael's got a brick going on, which is
He doesn't have any
you
rookies.
don't want that for game 3. He might have just
There's a
top
rookie.
decked it. Davis can.
Okay.
Let's see. Oh, he's got 3 hits.
Knowing Gorski, there's a particular combo. He can't do it right now because Michael doesn't have any bodies. But there's a combo. Michael's got a body. Choose their force here.
Yeah. That requires the Liberator, the EX7.
The EX7.
Yeah.
pierce it. 2 checks. Unsuspend. 2 checks.
Disgusting. That's a good thing Green doesn't have bullets on me. All right, so we're gonna go to the Gale, play the Shoto off the effect, swing the Grand Gale.
That's memory Shoto.
Yeah, leaves at 9K. Just barely made it over. Swing the Gale. The Gale is gonna die.
2K.
Yeah.
I think he's just taking chunks out of security because he's feeling pretty safe.
I'm always
Can't do Pio next turn.
I'm always worried about swinging to Imperial Dramon security when they're bricking, because I had one game where I hit 3 Davis Ken tamers when I played Tyrant, and I'm not even kidding you. I had 4 redirects, and by the time they took their turn, I lost on that turn because of I gave them everything they needed.
Yeah.
3 Davis Cannons, return to Progenitor.
Oh yeah, it's
stripped
security
everything from
is a
Tyrant.
wild card. You don't know what the hell's gonna happen. All right, so he either doesn't have another level 4 to slam down, or he doesn't have the Pio to do it.
He's got that Davis Ken, so man, he might have a level 3 to play next turn search.
I think he's going to be in trouble here because he's
definitely not a good thing. He's going to swing 9K. He's good. Swing 6. Turn Primogenitor.
Play a tamer.
That's one. Looks like he doesn't have one.
Matt Borski's in a pretty good spot, and him only being a 1 security.
Yeah. That's Gorski on the gas. But Michael, if he's going to get a turn to clap back. He's got.
I really wish I could see the time. I can't quite tell.
Yeah. I don't know if it's a minute or 4. He's going to the Safaga. Suspend, unsuspend. No, he's going to swing at security with it. Oh, that's right, because it's when Digivolving that suspends itself, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, Gorski, where's your blitz on me? Here we go with Terramon, do the search. Max value. 3 and 6.
Good value.
Yep. So Michael has a chance to clap back here. However, he's got to.
I don't know if he's going to clap back enough.
So the only thing that would save him is Giga Death. But at the same time, you're handing over. He's got it.
The one of.
Got the one of. Or he's handing 6 memory.
It's not.
Yeah. I was thinking it was 8 cost, but no, it's not.
But I still think Gorski's in a good spot.
He is.
Because no matter what, I don't think Michael's going to kill him next game.
No.
So as long as he's got that rookie in the back, which he did search, be fine.
I would say if Michael was running Hexablout and he was able to get the Hexablout, he'd be fine. Because there's no way Gorski can get past 4 sources. But since we know that he's not running it, he's Imperialist, that could be trouble. So play out the training, either. No, we're going to take the Paladin Moon Ace. Good choice.
Probably go to a play a tamer or go to the spot.
He's got the X3 Shoto. Yeah, he's going to play that. Let him go to his 3. So now Michael, he's got to do some damage here. He's got to set himself up to where he can't lose it next turn. All right, play the V off the Davis Ken.
I'm not sure how he.
It's tough. 1 less. And then the EX, was that EX1? X feed? Yeah. Go into the DNA. So which Pio are we going to get? Yep, we're going to get the
And the Pio.
16. So he'll still get the unsuspend, the end attack unsuspend effect. Sorry, it's 1 attack movement.
So his opponent's Digimon can't unsuspend another. Can't unsuspend, but doesn't really need to. He just needs to swing once.
Yep. 2 checks. Swing 1, suspend, swing again.
So the only thing I see that could save Michael here is Spider movies. Stop that next swing.
Yeah, because fighter mode with bot deck.
Unless Gorski can get
So he's gonna do that. That was gonna keep turn. Spit out 2 sources. Gotta do 4s. It's only gonna play 1. Huh? Oh, there we go. I was about to say, why would you not play both? You can DNA again.
Oh yeah, again, that's pretty good. There he goes.
There we go.
More checks coming.
Swing. Let's suspend with jamming. Swing again.
It's close. I honestly think it comes down to
Yes. Truly, truly does.
which I cannot recall.
He's got a
search and handed it.
I believe he
I
does
think
have
he
fighter
does.
mode ace in hand. I believe he searched it off of Davis when he hit the fighter mode and Sting. I believe he had the fighter mode and Sting.
So I think that kind of turns it around now because that's going to put Gorski in a really rough spot.
Yeah, essentially
Because he's got 2 things on board that can go into that.
this will probably be Gorski's last turn if he cannot win. And as we can see, the timer is blinking, so we are now in turns. So Gorski starting us off with turn 0. 5 minutes on the clock. Let's see what Gorski can do. We got to promote here. Go. In that one off Shoto.
It's a very interesting game state. So I wonder what works.
Yeah, I'm curious as well.
Thinking if there's a way for him out it.
We need to know if he's got a grand deal.
I know he's got the palette.
Yeah. So even if Gorski outs Dragon Mode, Partition will not trigger because he already spit out the little 4s. Or if he outs the other one. But tough choice to make here.
So he's staring down a possible fighter mode ace or palette mode.
Mm-hmm. The Paladin mode really isn't. It's the
And he can't unsuspend.
Yeah.
He would need 5 sources. Yes.
Yeah, that's true.
No, I'm sorry, 6 sources. Because the original Pokemon 5.
Mm-hmm.
So now he can't suspend the gain that protection. Prevent the Anyway. Thinking through all of his options, trying to figure out if he can do this or he's just no luck.
Yeah. It's tough. So he's gonna go into the Sabaga for 3, which will suspend unsuspend.
Except it can't.
Oh, it can. But he'll trigger the end of turn from the Shotos. From the 1 Shoto. Give it blocker and piercing.
That's about all I can do.
He's got Vortex though, right?
However, just did gain protection.
Yes. That helps.
He's sitting at 14.
Should be 11
16.
or
Those guys are your turn, right?
yes.
So yeah,
So he gets the he only gets the 3K off the Sabaga's effect. It's just gonna play Sabaga's gonna play the Digimon. So this is turn 1 for Michael, so anything Gorski might get a second turn. I don't know how this plays out. But it's Might be
got
in
two
a little bit
blocks
of
on
trouble.
But yeah,
Anything?
Michael's got that fighter mode ace. He can just go into it.
Yeah.
I mean, it won't matter. He's protected, but that's a big enough body to just beat over the bottom.
True. Players. Worski also has the egg inherent in a memory. That deletes something, but I believe that's the only one. So Worski looking at trash, seeing what all he's got there. I don't think he's looking at that specifically for a paladin, but no, probably not. But he is going to ace in a paladin mode. Strip all the sources.
Gonna prevent partition, but
He does have the blockers, though.
he has still have blocker.
However, I believe you lose the effect of the egg, so even if he deletes by blocking, he won't gain the
The egg is
egg is still active.
Yeah,
Oh, it's only your turn. Okay.
It's your turn. He does have. I think it's this guy. It's your turn as well. Looks like all of his inheritables are your turn.
Really? Huh.
So he's just sitting on the one.
Yeah, so where's he? Ooh. Ooh. It's the Gale insecurity, so you can play out 4 cost. However, he's selling his trash. Now Michael's going to swing it out. Oh no, he suspended it off of the Terramon. Yeah. Wow.
That's pretty good. Although I wonder.
That's what Walker says.
Pretty good. Good. Sure.
So did Jacob?
But I wonder also here.
That's time and
Time.
turns. So then it comes down to security. Well, guess what?
They're even.
They're even. So what's the next procedure?
We're gonna have to have them stop. Stop. We will be right back while we figure out end of match procedures here.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're back with our end of turn procedures winner, Gorski. Since they had 0 security, the ruling is it goes to deck, and since Gorski just played Paladin mode, or ace in Paladin mode, I should say,
Refresh the deck.
you refreshed your deck. There was no need to count it. We knew that you had it.
Yeah.
So I have to start off by saying, what made you pick Safagamon going into this week?
It's I don't know. It was Wednesday night. I was like, I don't know what I'm playing.
Yeah.
I just packed up a deck box. I was like, no, let's play this. And just no thought, no strategy, just.
And it's gotten you all the way this far.
Yeah.
All the way to the finals. And I believe, who was it? Blue Hybrid and Imperial also we're playing in the semis. We'll find out who your opponent is after this. But would you want to play another Imperial? Or would you
No,
rather?
I hate that deck.
would you
Honestly,
play
I
Ancient
already
Guardian?
played David earlier.
Yeah.
I don't want to play it again. I already
Yeah.
played. That's the second Imperial deck game I played today.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Yeah.
Like I'd rather play Blue Hybrid a second time than Imperial.
You certainly have surprised a lot of people, myself included, because I still have yet to pick up the Liberator decks.
Yeah.
Not even joking with you. Mostly because it's like, yeah, it's cool mechanics.
Like, honestly, I just like the way the cards are designed, and I think Vortex is a really cool mechanic. That's the only reason I'm playing it.
Yeah. We were so honestly, like Mike and mine's casting kind of suffered because we didn't know all the effects we did.
Yeah.
So we literally had to pull it up on our monitor right here, and as you're doing them, like read them and say, "Oh, it does this," or "Oh, it does this."
Yeah, no. All you need to know is like I'm going to suspend a lot of things, and I'm going to unsuspend myself. Yeah, that's all the deck does.
I remember I in one point in the casting, you went into one Safag, and I was like, "Okay, he's going to suspend and unsuspend," and Mike's like, "No, that's not that one."
Yeah,
and I was like, "Okay,
yeah,
okay,
yeah,
that's fair. That's fair." So honestly, you already have your invite.
Yeah.
So going into the cup, I take it this is definitely not a deck you're not going to bring to the final cup.
No, because final is what 2.0.
It's going to be 2.0.
Okay.
Yeah. The only reason 2.0 was not for this format is because it just came out. We've had issues in the past where if we make the format for the cup, whatever the set that just came out, so you never know when to have distributor issues have problems, and people can't get product and they can't play the deck that they want. So we made it safe with that, but for the cup, it'll be that, and it might be the LM set as well. We're still debating on the scrambles because scrambles they can kind of change the game a little bit. Are excited to use them, but at the same time, that Gilmon that you hit security.
Yeah, dude, that saved me so much.
Yeah, because I said this to Skorsky's last turn, not knowing what your last card was. But oh man, I tell you this, you guys haven't seen this, but there's been a lot of games off stream where final security literally saves the game for somebody, or even draws it out. Like Michael, for example, he played against Nick Harmon, who won our previous round. They drew because Michael was swinging out, and he hits Hammer Spark and passes turn. Yeah,
I heard about that one.
Crazy. But anyways, we'll find out who your opponent is. I'm going to ask you again. Do you want Imperial?
Nope. I would rather play Blue Hybrid.
Blue Hybrid? Okay. Well, we'll find out about that. So we're going to take roughly about a 5-minute intermission break, come back, get the next game set up, and then we'll have finals. Till then, stay tuned. All right. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, we're back. I'm Brent,
I'm Walker.
and we have the finals. It is going to be Safagamon, which you just saw Jacob pilot, against Blue Hybrid. How do you feel, Walker?
It'll be a good one.
Yeah.
It'll be a good one. I think, not being able to interact with Tamers, definitely an interesting twist for Blue Hybrid there.
Yep.
But I mean, he beat Kyle on it, so
That is true. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Kyle, Captain High Roll.
Yeah.
He was able to sober up a little bit, did very well.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, he wasn't sober enough to win. God bless you, Kyle. Love you, man. But anyways, we're going to look at the bracket one last time.
Yeah.
See where we started.
been a long way to get here. That's for
Oh, wait,
sure.
I'm in the wrong button. That's why. Oh, that's the wrong
Let's
one.
see.
I'll see.
Yeah.
There we go.
Cool.
So here we are. Nick, he had a nice hard-fought battle against Nick L.
Yep.
With that Leviathan matchup.
Yeah, that was on stream.
Dude, that was so.
I was
fun.
popping off.
I was
man.
in there judging. I had such a blast doing that. And then obviously Jacob, we've seen him. This is what, the third time today? Yeah.
Yeah.
Third or fourth?
Yeah.
Yeah. And
Two pods from this one.
he's done pretty damn good to make it this far.
Yeah.
Very impressed with how he's piloted Safagamon.
No doubt.
In his
yeah.
interview, he's like, I just Wednesday night, I just put this deck together and brought it here. It's like,
Yeah.
well, it certainly paid dividends.
I mean, the way he's played, like, it's clear he knows what he's doing. He knows what cards he's looking for. It's
Yeah, I'm very thrilled to see Safaga make it this far. Well, let's go ahead and get into the match.
Yeah.
Here we are. We've got mulligans resolved. They're about to start.
Yeah.
We'll see.
There
We'll see
you
who
go.
starts first.
They are starting up.
So
That is. Oh, I see a one of Uko right there. Oh, they taking a picture. They're gonna send us the picture of their hands. That's funny.
So Gorski hatches goes into the is it Terramon?
Yes. Oh, Terra. That's the searcher.
Yep.
Like, yeah. Or no. That's the Evo for one less. Yeah, Evo
Yep,
for one
you
less.
for one less.
Oh, we got the picture. We got the picture. Yeah. One of analog. He's just missing
He's missing an
blue
ancient.
tamer and an ancient. And there's a blue tamer.
Ooh, let's see. Oh, he gets the one of
the
Digimon.
bad egg.
That so what's going back to the game one against Lamaya. Nick screwed up thinking he had the Coralon.
Yeah.
When he went into Ancient.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And he
I
gained
saw
that one memory, and then he realized, and then I told him, I was like, that's Digimon.
Yep.
And then he's like, oh.
Heartbreaking.
Yeah.
Heartbreaking.
It truly was a heartbreak for him.
It was the one of just screwing him over.
But we had a lot of laughs
Yeah.
with the amount of misplays we had. So,
Oh, no
he's got the Tamer set up.
Yep.
Hopefully he's got that Ancient Gara. We know that he didn't draw it off the analog.
So he doesn't have it yet, but he did get the Uko to search.
Yes.
So that's probably going to be the next play.
Yeah.
Gorski's still looking pieces.
He's still piecing things
Got
together.
fours, got fives.
He's got a little bit of time. However, Ancient puts you on a clock as soon as it does its first combo.
Yep. Then it just needs one more piece, and it
Yeah.
can keep going, keep repeating.
Ooh.
The one of
Louis.
Louis.
Yeah.
Wow. He's gonna get the instant Uko search too. That's crazy.
Oh yeah.
Damn,
He's gonna swing. He's gonna pay the one. Yep.
Oh, what do you know?
And
it's
it
living.
lives.
It's living. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
We talked about that too
Yeah.
last game. He's like, yeah, it sucks when you Evo into it and you think it's a Koromon, but when you can actually use the effect, it's not bad.
Right.
Yeah. So what do we do here? We're gonna Evo into the Uko in
I
the
mean,
back,
that's
and then
the
Louis?
only one, really. Another Lobo. All right. So he really just needs that agent.
Yes.
I don't know if you Louis here. I think you might just play another coach. Right? One or the other's
Yeah,
nice.
because you open up Gorski to the option of choking you,
Yeah.
so you want to kind of make sure you have a guarantee.
The other Koji now, regardless, you have it. Plus, it just leaves it because otherwise, if he removes your board, you're just sitting with nothing and raising.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. So here, of course, he's going to go ahead and promote. Let's see what he's going to do. He's got that boost, got the training on the field.
it's got the 4. Good old play out of Tamer for free. Always useful. Always relevant.
Yep.
Provided he has a Tamer. Surely he has
That's
a
true.
Tamer. Doesn't have a Tamer. All right, well. Does not get a free Tamer.
Ooh. So, Pop going to Grand Gale for 1?
Yeah. Suspended self? Or,
Game.
or attempt to, Yeah, probably attempt to suspend that just so we can speak over it.
Yeah, I would.
That feels right. It's either that or go into Zephyr from there, but ultimately, yeah.
The problem is if you go into Zephyr, can you give yourself protection?
Just the one, not this one, that's for sure. So
Yeah, not that one.
this little
Not the
vortex
Liberators.
though. He'll gain back memory. He will unsuspend.
Yeah.
He can bot deck it too, but I assume he should. Oh, yeah, just kill it. Yeah, that's fine.
Right.
He gains back the memory, and then swing 2 checks. No, you know.
What's the worst he could hit?
I mean,
I think
Tanga, ruin,
Ruin mode.
But
Oh,
that's pretty bad too.
Oh man,
That's pretty rough too.
I will say I'd rather hit full moon meteor impact
Yeah.
and security than actually them playing against me to gain memory.
Sure. Yeah.
Because that card would be dumb if it's security effect.
Oh,
you
he's
gain
got the
memory
shadow.
too.
So,
So he's put Nick at 1.
which is not the worst thing.
No, it's not. So he gets the Ugo search. Let's see if we can get an ancient off of it.
Probably Boko then. Yeah, Boko. So you can continue to search for that ancient.
Yeah.
What are the odds they're all secure? Right.
Yeah.
Sure. There must be some odds on that.
I just played against a game against Devin where he was playing this and I played Davis and I
Yeah.
had 2 Fang Walls, 2 security.
Yep.
So it sucks when you're big boss monster.
Yep.
It's
Yeah.
security and you can't get it back.
All right, go Rick in the bag and play. Okay, sounds like a plan.
If anything, I would.
I swing.
Yeah,
that
swing,
makes
get a
sense.
draw.
He's been doing this. I don't know. I feel like if he doesn't have anything to actually hit you with, right? Like just leave it so your next time you get another search.
If anything, you play Boko, put him at 2, he'll go to 3.
Yeah.
You don't really have anything. Well, I mean, you guess you could play a rookie in it. Oh, there it is.
There's the lad. And let's
There's our
see.
boy.
Let's see will we remember the tamer this time.
Yes, I even pointed that out to him when I was judging. I was like, there's a tamer there, right?
Yep.
And he goes, I didn't see it. So
Yep.
Nick correcting his mistakes.
Yeah.
Now, where's he's going to go to 4?
He has things to do here. But
He can do rookie into. Oh well, that one of the Gales doesn't have vortex, so can't
yeah,
suspend.
I think he mainly runs that one, the promo. Not even
it's the promo.
that's the promo.
reference. Yeah,
I
he's
don't
got
know
two.
if he even runs the promo, but any decent numbers.
Hard to say.
Definitely the play out for free.
Yep.
Definitely the vortex one, the suspend one, extra DP. Is doesn't look like if he had a rookie, he would have.
I would think so. Oh,
All right,
there
I
we
guess
go.
not. Maybe he's
He's
thinking of playing it.
He's just
Who knows?
debating us.
Yeah. I guess right now, like, do you worry about? Probably don't even worry about getting rid of you.
Is he going to go to Grand Gale to give protection?
Sure.
Yeah.
It's the Boko that I think most trouble. But he will unsuspend off the showdown.
Yeah.
So,
And then
yeah,
at the insert
vortex.
vortex.
Vortex it up and then unsuspend again.
Yep.
Why not? Honestly, it's the
Yep, he's got piercing.
Yep.
Yeah, he's good.
the Boko you got to worry about though. It's a free tamer, not
Yep.
free hybrid. Do his anchor play. It's got the Bea, so that's an easy get up there again.
Just think-
Recycle pieces.
Just think at 2.0, we get the new Boko, which is a searcher,
Yep.
a little bit less, and
Yeah.
one less memory gain, but you can play it in red.
That's true.
Yeah.
That is true.
It's
There's
still
also
needs to
the
come back.
yellow knee.
Yeah. Yellow
Interesting.
Nemo. Yeah.
It is interesting.
What do you think about the new set design? Or we're waiting on Nick to make the
Yeah, so I mean, I think the hybrid stuff is iffy. It's interesting. It's just a little too slow.
Gotcha.
I mean, it's like a thing of 7 Great Demon Lords where you just trash all their security after you build up the right hand, but
Yeah.
it's a little slower and a little less control in that, so a little tougher to make work.
So Nick's promoted. So the one tough thing that he has going against him is that the Gale or the Grand Gale's got protection.
Mhm.
So he can't bounce to get the card added to hand.
But if
Well,
he swings, the Koro is here now.
That's true.
So he will get it.
Yeah, so he will get that.
That's why he's not swinging with the Katsu.
Yeah.
And there's also a blocker. But, that's what this Koji's for.
Yeah.
Can't be blocked.
Oh, yeah. I forgot. Excuse me. I forgot it was that one.
Yep. Now he's thinking about it. I don't know what he's thinking. You just do your combo here. Maybe he's wondering if there's an ace he could be hit with.
We've seen Gorski's deck.
Yeah.
We've seen that there's no green aces, which are what? Mega Gargo.
There's Mega Gargo, there's Saber Leo. I'm
Imagine-
sure there's something else.
Can you imagine if we had to play Saber Leo in this deck?
Honest, I played it against it, someone playing Sendril with it, and it comes up.
Yeah.
Especially the DP minus coupling with Sendril stuff. It's
Yeah.
pretty alright.
Unfortunately, our Central players didn't make it.
Yeah.
far. That's okay.
They weren't running the Saber Leo ace.
Yeah,
That's
maybe-
the gas.
Maybe that was the key they needed. So Nick swings, gains that memory, draws. Is he going to go combo? Oh, he's just going to let it go.
Okay. Does he not have Lobo? I thought he had Lobo.
I'm pretty sure he had Lobo. We saw it. Yep, I see Lobo all the way to the right.
So what's the plan here?
Is he just going to play the Tamer?
He might.
But that's
He
not
can go
good.
on top of the other Koji too, and
Yeah.
then just threaten game. Is that the play?
Ugh.
But now how does he add?
But he's already expended the Koro's effect.
Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know what the game plan is.
He gains a memory off
He has
the
two
game.
Lobos. What are we doing? I don't know. He must be big brain and something.
He must see
I don't
something we
know.
don't. There's no way he must play. There's no way.
I mean, he might just be.
Swing the Boko now. Let's see what we got. Boko living.
Yeah. I mean, Horse isn't threatening people, so maybe he's just trying to get him off the. Okay, interesting. Going into Lobo on this one.
Yeah.
Maybe he didn't think about the Goro, and he was like, okay, I can't bounce the thing. I wouldn't get the bounce anyways.
Yeah.
Okay.
But he doesn't have
Then
any more
what?
teams.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
Then what? It's the question.
He's going to play another one?
So I think his mindset right now is present this board. He has the Louis in hand.
Yeah.
So next turn, he could just do that. He could just Louis out a body and win.
At the same time, you got to pay two. So if Gorski's
Yeah.
smart about this. Because if he goes all the way into a line, especially the starter deck Safaga, he's got the two Shotos to unsuspend.
Yeah.
And he gave him 5 memory or 3 memory points.
And then he
plus
gets the 2 from Shotos.
I don't like this play.
It is interesting.
I would-
Yeah, I don't know what I guess force him to address board. Because if he doesn't, he loses.
Yeah.
So he goes Zephyr if he has it. Bot deck 1, swing over the other. Now he has another Vortex, he can swing into another. So he can clear board here. It keeps him off of the security, and then you just threaten the same play next turn.
Yeah. Okay, so here we go into X7 Safaga.
And this one doesn't have protection from anything, so
Is he going to Vortex?
I imagine you do something
Yeah,
here,
maybe
right?
he's thinking.
Because he would unsuspend off the Grand Game, so there's no reason not to attack him one of them,
Yeah.
at least.
Game of Piercing. Oh, you know what? Does he, he's got the gain 1 memory underneath. And he's got 2 checks.
Yeah.
He's got the ability to get game. As long as he doesn't hit anything in security that kills him.
Yeah. Here's over. Bot deck that.
Here's over
Here's
that.
his 2 checks. You gain back turn.
Yep, so he,
You swing again, and then you have the Vortex.
Yeah.
But he doesn't have the redirect, so it would just have to be
oh,
Well-
he dies.
dies on that one.
Yeah, I feel like that was a gamble that Gorski took, but I feel like it was the right move.
he can still clear the Lobo here.
Yeah. But now the issue
But then,
is,
yeah, you might, if he goes Grand Gale, attack over the Lobo, he'll have a blocker,
Mhm.
but he has the one that doesn't let.
yeah, but he's got to have that Kendo.
That's tough.
Yeah, I know. We see the
It's
Lobo.
also, if you set him 2-1, there's no Boko and there's no memory setter, so he can't do for 2.
Mhm.
I don't know, that's tough. That's a toughie.
Yeah. We know that he's got the starter deck Safaga in hand.
So I
He's gonna
think,
pop the
yeah,
train.
it has to be Grand Gale for 1.
Yeah.
Leave him at 1 so he can't hybrid. Attack over. Do that, unsuspend. Now you have a blocker.
Yep.
Okay, no blocker, but
It
he
appears.
doesn't have 2 memory. And that's the big thing. I mean, if he pierces and hits a memory setter, nope.
Oh, he hits Hammer Spark.
Hey,
Oh, look at-
that's rough, buddy. Well, that's game. Yeah,
Yep.
you could just scoop there.
Oh man.
I mean,
And
because
Nick's
he
gonna
has
skip
a
his.
hybrid.
Yeah, Nick's gonna skip his breeding. Oh, he's
Ah,
actually
there you
gonna
go, there you
breed,
go, there you go.
and then he's gonna hybrid for game. Nick takes game 1.
Yup,
Very nice.
that's wild.
That is.
I guess if he gets back turn there, he was showing off the starter deck one. So I guess he was thinking about it.
Mhm.
Yeah, I don't know what that sequencing was on the last bit there for Nick, but hey, it worked. It worked.
It
So,
did. It did, but if I feel like if Gorski did not hit that ancient Garu,
yeah.
he would have had that.
Even
Well, actually, no, because he would have hit Hammer Spark on the last
Yeah.
security check.
yeah,
Uh,
that's a toughie.
yeah,
That's a doozy.
very much so.
You're good. You're good. Yeah. Huh.
But honestly, like that was a really good game. Like
Yeah.
Gorski definitely realized that he was looking down a barrel of a game 1 loss.
Yeah. And he had
And-
to make something happen.
Yeah, he pushed it.
And he did.
If
He made something happen.
honestly, I feel like that was the most optimal play he could do, and it's
Yeah.
good, and that's good. So game 2, what changes do we need to see for Gorski?
So, I think his main line was still fine. I think he may just want a tamer earlier, because whiffing on the free play a tamer effect definitely hurt.
Yes.
But everything else, it felt like he was in an alright spot.
Mhm.
Nick, do you keep that? I don't think you do. Yeah, 2 Angas, a Beowulf, a Koji, and Searcher Uko. So realistically,
Not good.
but yeah, that's tough. That's tough. He puts that back. Worst kept. Yeah. I mean, hey, maybe there's some. That's like the same hand. He got
Oh.
the same hand back, except instead of Beowulf, it's an Ice Bomb. That's funny. I mean, he's taking a picture and sending it to us. I can see his hand. You don't have to. You don't have to send me anything.
So you played Ancient Garu, have you?
Not really. I tried it. I got bored with it.
Really?
It's a very
It's not a
linear.
regular blue flare,
It's
right?
a very linear deck.
Yeah.
To be fair, I put down a beer. So like,
Back on blue flare.
yeah. I mean, it's new support eventually, right?
Yeah.
Right. It's coming. Okay. Not bad. All right. You take memory setter and you take the.
Oh, absolutely.
You just 3 angles, but none of the hybrids to do anything with.
No.
Huh. Why?
Where's-
Why are you taking? You already have that in your hand. Why would you take the memory setter? I don't know. He's beyond me right now.
I think the reason why he's doing it is
Getting around the blocker for sure.
that's exactly why. That's
Yeah.
Gorski's big thing.
Having a large unaffected blocker.
Yeah.
So having the way around that does make a lot of sense. You already got one. Why not give the memory center?
Definitely.
All right, free tamer. Free tamer. Nope.
Do it good.
Whiff again. Whiff again.
Goes into Grand Gale. Suspends.
Suspend.
Then you can do it in a turn.
Get to attack over. Tap. Unsuspend. Pierce.
Yep.
Hope you don't hit something larger.
Gain 2 memory back. Let's see what we hit.
Just
Luca.
a little guy.
So we know he has 3 Ancient Guards in hand.
Yeah.
So the only thing Gorski could be scared of without knowing that knowledge is another Ancient Guard or the Ruin Mode.
Sure. All right. There's a logo. You take the logo.
Yes, you need that.
Take that.
The problem,
So he just needs Kendo at this point.
yes.
And he even has the option to add them back if he needs it. Right now,
Such a good option.
you want to swing, but he's a blocker. It doesn't accomplish anything.
You
But
won't
he's
get the
also
draw.
just going to pierce over your guy next time.
Yeah.
So it doesn't really matter what you do in this instance. Does he? He doesn't have a rookie? No, I thought he had a dots. Oh, I don't see it. I don't see it. I guess what you play Tamer. This is where I think having the memory setter would be useful. Like you
Yes.
just play that here, and then you at least
Oh,
have
he's thinking of
memory.
crossing.
I can see it. Yep, sure, bounce it.
Bounce, add
Force him to deal
security,
with it.
and get a draw.
Yep, and you get the draw off the Koro. Hopefully he remembers that. Hopefully he remembers that.
Yep. looks
Surely
like
he
he's-
remembers that. Ah,
There
he
we
got
go,
it.
I had to remind him of that a few times.
Tara, just build back up. He has another tamer. Put out the other
Of
tamer.
course, he's on that Build Back Better plan.
So I mean, he's staring down 3 checks.
Yeah.
It's not game over,
Okay.
but that's tough. Okay, suspend it,
That ooh.
and then
Gorski
vortex
does-
over it.
Yeah, Gorski doesn't know. He's just gonna take that hybrid and get a tamer back out. Or get a tamer
Yeah,
out.
he's definitely gonna get a tamer out off of it. Oh, I guess pot tech it, right? He would have to suspend himself for that.
Yeah.
So I guess just attack over it. Or unsuspend, then suspend, bot tech,
Yep, we said
attack
spot
over.
tech.
Got it. Alright. Hey, pretty good. That is pretty good. Then attack over that lead. Check Pearson. Yep.
2 checks, Pearson.
2 checks Pearson. So what do you do with Nick? This feels a
Ugh.
little tough.
He can't leave anything out, really.
So you don't have a blue source to ice wall.
No. You might-
Maybe you play Tamer, then Ice Wall, leave him at 1?
He's got an analog. Help search, but at the same time, like this might be it.
I guess, yeah, you play Tamer, you Ice Wall, you really hope you see a Kenta.
Yes.
that's the game plan. Or are you just gonna cross it again?
No.
You
Don't.
could. Right? You add back a Lobo, you don't have a Kendo though.
That's
So it's still
it.
gonna be stupid expensive.
Yeah. It'd be for -7, so it's 5. Plus 2. So yeah, you're basically
He's
crossing it for
thinking
9.
He's like,
I
hey, let
wouldn't
me
do
just
that.
get it off the board. It's either that or you Ice Wall. One or the other. I think he's just looking at all the Angas in his hand and he's
I
like,
think
alright, let me use these somehow, some way.
I think the Ice Wall is the safer play.
Yeah. Granted, you still lose
Yeah,
your
he's still gonna
security
do
at
it.
that point.
Yeah.
So, sure, I get it.
Yeah, but at the same time, he's staring down 2 checks and then 1 check for game.
Yeah,
So he's gonna do it.
is
He's
doing
gonna
it.
cross for 7. Put him at 9. He gets -4 off that, and then he gets -3. Or excuse me, it's 5 for 5.
Yeah,
I'll put him at 7.
and back to hand. So. He's 8 there. All right, they're talking about it. They're talking about it. So
Excuse me.
for 2 there, then
It reduces the cross.
cross.
It reduces cross by 4.
Yeah.
4, and then The kendo reduces it by 3.
Yeah.
So altogether, you're reducing it by 7.
So he has the means to just get right back up, bot deck it again, and then what do? I guess bank on.
Bank on him not having a 5.
But now there's a 5, so he's just gonna bot deck it again. Yeah. He still has Nanga in hand, so he can just cross it again.
Jeez.
Which is funny. Because you don't want to delete it. That gives him a little too much value.
Yeah.
Alright. That's the immune to effects one?
Yes.
I think?
Yeah.
So can't be bounced back to hand. This time swing over, or not even swing over. Like just bot deck it, right?
Get it out of here.
Are you swinging over? There. I guess so. He is swinging over here because he wants the memory gain back, so he can just swing for game.
It's smart.
Yep.
The only thing he's got to worry about is hitting something out of security.
I think with DP boost, because he has the 4 that gives plus 2k.
Yeah.
So I think with DP boost, it's only ruin mode.
Yeah, ruin mode or any of the options he has, like full moon meteor impact. Nope.
No.
There's where the 4th one was.
Here it is.
We're going to game 3.
Oof.
I'll tell you this, Gorski just is not giving up.
Yeah, no Kendo's in sight. That's fine.
For somebody who said, I just threw this deck together, I wasn't taking it
Yeah.
serious.
I don't believe that for a second. As much as he knows about that deck, like he can't just have thrown it together and know all that.
No.
Maybe he's just been playing online. Who knows? But
I'll tell you,
it works.
The times that I've encountered Savagamon on the sim,
Yeah.
I've always been.
So many. Everyone's playing.
I've been playing. Shoot, what decks have I been playing? Devas.
Sure. Yeah.
It's another one I played against. So, I have played this matchup into it. It's actually quite fun. So we're shuffling up, going to game 3. Let's see. If anything, I would like to see Nick go first. But I want to see him have an optimal hand to get gas. The gas.
I think as Enga, you do want to go first. I know Gorski also likes going first.
Yeah.
So I think Nick should say he wants to go first. And hopefully gets a good hand to work with.
Yeah, I hope so.
Only getting a hand just to get the exact same hand back is bad.
Oh, yeah.
Never a good feeling.
It's just like you play euchre, and then you win. You go one game. You go one game, and then you go to the next, and it's the same 5 cards.
Yeah.
Shoot, I remember my father almost tore up the same 5 cards because he got them again multiple times at Thanksgiving.
Yeah. So Nick, having a mulligan again.
Yeah, that was a pretty bad hand.
Yeah, Anga, Beowulf, Ruin Mode, Akoji, and something else not useful.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get it. I do get it. Fingers crossed.
Let's see what we get.
That is the thing with red base Anga. When it's bad, it's bad. But that's not a bad hand.
He's got some draw. He's got the Lobo and the Kendo with the Koji. Oh, there we go.
They're taking the pictures.
They're taking pictures.
We can see the hands.
Yeah, we can literally see the hands. But they feel that the judges feel the need to send it to us.
Yep. So he needs an Anga. He has the Tamer. No, Uko is who's that in the doorway? Somebody's.
Ooh.
Going in and out.
Gursky actually doesn't have too bad of a hand. Just
No,
missing level 5.
Yeah, looking good. Looking good. That, pretty easy start. Yeah. So Gursky's just gonna pick his choice of rookie. Go from there. Decide if he wants to play a Terror here.
Gonna
Or
play a
just
searcher?
Evo? Oh, there's a tamer now. It looks like.
Yeah, we do see. No, he has the EX3 Shadow, and I think the regular Shadows. The
Yeah,
sorry.
CX. Oh,
Just
just
give it
just
double.
playing them both.
Yep.
Just 2 EX7. Crazy. I mean, that card's cracked. I get it.
Yes.
I get it. I get it. All right, swing, get the draw. Hope it dies.
Oh, it hits the train.
Doesn't die. That's a
No,
ruin mode
that's
he
a-
just drew.
I ain't gonna do too good for him right now.
Then what? But
Yeah, that's the problem.
what? I guess you Evo into Kendo and oh,
Yeah, because you'll get a total of 3 draws. Draw for Evo, draw for swing, draw for Evo.
don't do both. That's you're talking crazy stuff there.
Nick's just playing very unconventional.
Yeah.
Like when I think I figured out what he's gonna do. Oh, he just top decked it.
You going Kendo?
He did it in the wrong order.
You going Kendo?
Oh, Nick.
I guess you can go Kendo on top for one and then hope you draw another Lobo.
Oh,
That's tough. I don't even have jamming.
oh,
You
Nick.
can't get a card.
What are you doing?
That's a toughie.
Oh no.
Yeah, play that off the security effect. Battle happens. Die.
Yeah.
Then what? Like what? Oh yeah. Just spiraling. That's tough. That's
Oh, that's
tough.
right. He can't play
Oh,
the
that's true.
off of effects. Yeah.
Battle still does that. But
Yeah.
yeah, can't play on effects.
I feel like Nick told me that when he was playing against the Leviathan and 2 rounds ago, that
Yeah.
the stress of being on camera really does cause you to make a lot of misplays.
Yeah.
But in my mind, all the times that I've been on camera, I just never pay attention to it.
It's, different strokes. When I was on watching the 7 Great Demon Lords versus Dexter, they definitely were feeling the camera.
Yeah.
They definitely had misplays they wouldn't have made otherwise. But
Yeah.
it happens, Different folks. Different folks. He's got no world. He will likely just clear this board,
If
get
anything.
set up with another Zafaga, and just try and start clearing that security.
He's got the ability to.
Yeah, at this point, Nick really needs one of these checks to be a tamer. Just a tamer he can Evo over, and he really needs to see a Lobo or the option.
Yes.
Swing it over it, yeah, just clear bodies.
Might as well.
Yeah. It's tough. And hard play, sure. Yeah, why not?
He met one.
Why not? Why not?
But then he's got, well, he didn't even do the showdows. He didn't resolve showdown.
Yeah, that's true. It is.
I don't think that misplay will haunt Gorski like the one Nick just did.
Yeah, it could stop. Like he can swing solar here. He should swing solar.
I would. Don't leave it on the field.
Definitely swing solar here, but what else? I don't even know what he drew off of that. What? I'm an Uko? Hell.
I think he drew the Boko off of the Digimon in the back.
Certainly doesn't feel.
He's got a pass.
Just passing. Heartbreaking.
Yeah, we are really seeing this misplay hit Nick bad.
Heartbreaking. Yeah. Sometimes that's how it goes. He probably just wanted to save the Kendo. He wasn't expecting to draw the Ancient. But he gotten more checks, would have had jamming. Potentially just found the Anga.
Yeah.
Just tough. Alright, well, I mean, Gorsh might be hesitant here just because he doesn't want to give him tamers. And he just wants to set up. No,
Yeah,
alright,
let's see what he hits.
Just go for it.
Hey, there we go.
He needed that for
Yeah.
sure.
He just needs the memory to go with it.
Yeah, as long as if Gorski puts into more than one memory,
Mm-hmm.
he can do stuff.
Yes.
I don't know how much, but he can do stuff.
He's gonna play the shit out. Put him at 3.
3?
That's a little more than I would expect.
Now he did remember the blocker this time.
Yeah.
It looks like he's missing a 5. I think Gorski does not have a Grand Gale.
You've seen him use 1
Yeah.
this game.
I think he is just missing that Grand Gale. Because he's gone into into 2 of the level 4 or 3 of the level 4s now,
Yeah.
but no 5.
If you're Nick, do you promote and then start combo and pray you get the Lobo? Oh, why would you do that, man? Nick, you're not thinking.
He got a whole
You got to, man.
Gokendo.
He does.
Go
Okay, he
from
does
there.
have Kando. Okay, let's see if Nick can do
That's
it.
a Zudo. So he can out one of these bodies. So say he swings over the 4-cost one,
Yes.
then go Zudo, remove the other one. You're still sitting there?
I would say, if anything, I would bounce the blocker Gale
Uh-huh.
right now. Like I would do full combo.
Yeah.
Because I believe I don't
He's
know if
checking everything. He's
Okay.
checking what
Okay, so
what
he's
all
being
effects
okay.
are.
So excuse me, he doesn't have the Lobo. That's
No,
my bad.
He
Okay.
does not have the Lobo current.
Yeah, so
he has to find a way of it.
he has the possibility to do it. The problem that I'm seeing is that his board is so easy to out.
Yeah.
It is not safe. Because now that
If
Gorski
he
has
could gain one more memory, and it
Yes.
would have been nice. It would have been nice. But
because if anything, Gorski will start at 3 and then go to 2 or go to 5 if he's got it.
Yeah.
But Nick's got the Digimon.
he has to swing over one of these guys.
Yeah, he's got to.
Go there, draw.
He got the Lobo. Is he gonna do it?
You resolve it. Resolve it.
Yeah,
Don't
do
resolve it.
You got to, man.
You have to resolve it.
You have
You have
to.
to resolve it. Yeah.
Yes,
Okay. Oh
okay.
my God. Destiny
Woo.
draw. Oof. And a heavens.
Yeah.
Okay. That's a good out for later.
Yes.
So he is swinging over that one. He will
Yeah.
bounce the other one to hand.
Yes.
Add that. He's swinging over there.
Yes.
That dies. Now Gorski is in a spot where he has to find the Grand Gale,
Yes.
or life is going to be pretty rough. Play out the memory center. I don't think you play out.
Yeah, he's got. In my opinion, well, he could. Yeah, it's a tough situation he's in.
Yeah. All right, so they're checking. Yeah, I mean that's the right memory.
Yes.
I don't know.
Yeah, because he started at 2.
Okay, yeah. He has a Louis now too, which is interesting with the Ugos.
Yeah.
Because that lets him actually get more search going for more pieces coming.
Yep. So he takes the Kendo back.
Yeah.
Takes the code.
Do you take
Coach.
Kendo now?
Depends
Because
on
there's 2 Lobos in trash.
yes.
And I don't think he has another Lobo in hand.
We'll see.
Also, yeah, I would have played the center there. Just more to work with, but I understand wanting to get around blockers. That is,
I would-
100% a thing.
I would say in a state like this where he's only got 1 Digimon in racing
Yeah.
and he has to go up a line and you leave him specifically at 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, he could pop the training, go to Grand Gale for 1, leave him at 2,
Yeah.
and then he'd either have to go to Safaga past turn or he'd have to play a rookie and then get blocker.
I think he just doesn't have Grand Gale. I think that's his big issue right
Yeah.
now. And so his thought process is, all right, can I set him to 1?
Yeah.
And not have to worry about an angle?
He's going to play level 4, I think.
Okay,
he's gonna-
Searcher.
Yeah, we'll do a search.
Okay. There's a Grand Gale. Yeah, he put it aside. He said, it's only a target, but
Yeah.
he knew he was taking it immediately.
Yeah.
So now, is there? All right,
He's
for
going
one,
to even
for
for
one,
1. Yeah.
for free, right? Onto a 4.
Yeah.
So
Go to Grand
Okay.
Gale to make it immune.
immune blocker, but he has the. It's tough. That's tough. He can't be blocked. So
Yeah, but the thing is that without any other Digimon on the field that are lower, the Magnus or Ancient Garu's effect does not work.
yeah.
So,
he
it buys him a little time.
certainly doesn't have Lobo. Honestly, the big thing here, I think he just fucking Heaven's Judgment. right? Like you know he was searching that hard for 1/5.
Yes.
If you just get rid of it,
Yeah.
he has to top deck it. You saw him use one searcher for it.
Yeah.
He'll get a lot of memory for sure, but like
Yeah, because he'll get. Let's say if he goes into a hybrid, that puts him at 1. He having judgment puts Gorski at 6, but
Yeah.
then Gorski gains 2
yeah,
off of the Shotos.
Yeah.
So put him at 8. That's a lot of memory.
there is a lot of memory to work with.
But then again, if you don't have pieces,
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
it's hard to read the game currently. Granted, Nick's like he's not in a spot where he should feel that threat.
no.
4 security is still plenty.
Yeah.
I mean, one of the EX7 Zafaga can do a lot of work if you leave a Digimon out there.
If anything, you can do Ugo in the back, and then if you have the memory tamer, play the memory tamer because you also have Louis.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's
I
see.
mean, hey, listen, if there's a world he draws,
You drew a
Lobo,
Kendo.
see, that's what I'm saying. He should have added back the Lobo. But granted, he wouldn't have beat him. Draw, surely.
No.
Another Kendo. That's what I'm saying. Had he added back the Lobo, because they were 2 in trash, he could have evoed in the back there, gone up, and he would have had it.
Yep.
But,
Oh, another Shoto.
and now you're leaving the body for him to attack, get the restand with Brangale. It's tough. That's tough.
If he gets the Safaga, the EX7 one,
Yeah.
I feel like Gorski will take
He
this.
could immediately have game if he has it.
Yes.
So, honestly, Hero would have it. It's just knowing that, right? Like,
It's tough. If anything, put a rookie in the back.
yeah,
You got to put a rookie in the back.
yeah. He only has the Yukos, but he'll
Yeah.
spend the 1. I think we just have it
And he
here.
just drew another one.
I think we have to. I guess so. All right.
This gives.
He has Zudo. The issue is
It's immune.
It's immune. Plus, if you give it back, he's just going to keep going. Right?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you? Yeah. Don't tap it. Don't use the effect.
Yes.
Pass it there. Now he can threaten Zudo, so if he does swing, he can get rid of some of those inheriteds.
Mm-hmm.
That's tough.
It really is.
That's tough.
I feel like Gorski might get this turn.
Yeah. There's definitely a world. But I mean, we haven't seen any full moons yet. Could be insecurity.
Yep.
There it is.
There's the EX7 Safagamon.
Alright, so the world here. Swinging now isn't. He doesn't have piercing yet.
No, that's for end of turn.
Alright, but
Just
redirect.
redirect.
Okay. That makes sense. Get the 2 checks.
Yep.
I think you have to Zudo here. You just have to get that final check off board. I hate it, but
It's later too.
because it still you then don't have the tamer. Yeah, it's such a tough spot to be in. I guess he has an Anga in hand, so he can just bounce. If he does Zudo here,
Yeah.
he can then just Anga that one because there is no immunity next turn.
Yep. That's what he's gonna do.
Yep. The issue still remains. If he checks 2 and everything goes fine,
Ancient Guardian.
All right,
He
play
can play
Tamer. and then add to hand.
So we know that he just drew another Koji on him. So you can take a hybrid. Or no, you can't take a hybrid. You just take a tamer. You put you play a tamer and then add that to hand.
Yeah. So he could have had
From hand or
lethal.
trash, I think it is.
He could have had lethal if he didn't just use that Shoto just now. Because even if he hard plays a Vortex now, he can't redirect it to security. So it's tough. That is tough.
Yeah.
So he wants to leave Walker, I guess.
We know Nick's got a Kendo.
Yeah.
So if Gorski does not win this turn, it's over.
Go there. Let's suspend something. I guess putting him 2-1.
Yes.
Pierce, you will win back turn.
Get 3
You'll gain off of your own inheritance.
2 checks.
And now, I mean, he has the swing for a game.
Oh, Hammer Spar.
Still,
Not
unless
good
it's Ice
enough.
Wall. Yeah, and then he swings for game. Tough.
Wow.
Tough. Yeah, I think Heavens was the call there, but that's with hindsight.
Yep.
That's with hindsight. Tough. Just a toughie.
That
But hey,
is
that's
awesome.
our match.
Yeah.
That's a good match. Got to see both decks do their thing. And Zafaga, our champion. Wild.
Hard to believe.
Wild. But hey,
Would you say a tier 2 deck at best?
it has a lot of interesting effects. I think one of the benefits is people don't know the effects.
Yeah.
And if you can come at them with that kind of information, of, hey, you don't know this deck, I can just surprise you with a lot of what it does.
Yeah.
You can get a lot of people.
Yeah.
You can get a lot of people. So
Statistically, green is always good into blue. If you look back to the history of Digimon, all the way from 1.0 to 1.5,
yeah,
I'll never forget in both BT4 and BT5 when people played Imperial, green toolbox was like the hardest counter for it because you had like Nidhogg.
Yeah.
Like people would do crazy things like Nidhogg, or they would do the Green Kawagamon, strip the sources, swing, and then go into Chaosmon, unsuspend, pierce over, and then I still have those checks.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's quite the interesting thing to see is that it still lives true. Is that the balance kind of hasn't changed.
it's a lot of pointing going on right now. I'm not sure what he's pointed at.
We're gonna go ahead and cut it to a break, and then we'll be back with
an
an
interview. Cool.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're back to close out the event, and I have second place winner Nick,
Yep.
who earned his invite to the Cup in next month. How does it feel?
Feels pretty good. Definitely had a lot of stumble steps leading
Yes.
into these.
Yes, you have.
First one, really close. Ended up losing to Anubis, and then the last two haven't had a great showing at all. So it felt pretty good coming back, playing a deck I was comfortable with.
Yeah.
Despite some really messy misplays today.
Yeah. I honestly, dude, I wish I had a counter for all the misplays.
Yeah, it adds up.
Because it was definitely entertaining between the Leviah matchup and this one. Walker and I pointed some of those out, and then obviously we talked about it in post after the match ended. But now that the dust is settled, the final qualifier is over. You have your invite.
Yep.
How excited are you for the Cup?
So I always enjoy the Cup. It's a lot of fun. I would say for this format in general, I'm a little bit split on because there's not really a deck that I'm super tied to.
Yeah.
I've just been really kind of tied with the current meta. Like I've been playing hybrids for like the last year, so didn't have a lot of interest there.
Yeah.
But that being said, I think it's always a good time to play in the events. So definitely looking forward to that. I think a big thing is I need to put a little bit more prep into these because outside of playing Friday Night Locals, I haven't really been thinking about Digimon at all.
Yeah. That's understandable. I will say that there's been a few times, especially in like the BT15 format, where Apocalypse was already hit, Anubis was hit, and it was just kind of like, do I play Mirage? Do I play Leviah? Those are like the two top dog decks, and it's like there's not really much of a variety. I'm excited for 2.0. You know, I'm a big Ancient Greymon player, so love doing that. But outside of that, I kind of agree that there's cool decks, but there's decks that don't really fit specifically my play style. So I will say that you'll definitely find whichever deck you want to play for 2.0 for the Cup. It'll be a good time. Last year you bought Red Hybrid. You had it's funny how things come full circle because your round one was actually against Gorski and he played Yellow Vaccine, and it was and you played Red Hybrid. It was a damn good match to watch. When I went into overtime, and now you two play again in the finals. Granted, Gorski already had his invite. But outside of that, Nick, do you have any final words before we move on to the Gorski's interview?
No, I mean, obviously, I would say that match was a good showcase of Gorski's even been putting in the work. So you can tell he practices a lot more than I do. So, and that clearly showed. So, sorry for the misplays, guys. A little messy. But overall, I had a lot of fun. And if you haven't checked out some of the earlier matches, there were some really good ones.
Yes.
Particularly the one with me and Nick Lambing that was earlier today. So go check that one out.
Ancient Guard versus the
Yeah, that one was pretty like a fist fight, pretty much.
It really was.
It was a lot of fun.
I loved it.
But nothing but great things for my opponent Gorski. Love playing against him. So I'm interested to hear what he says.
Yeah. Nick, I greatly appreciate it.
Yep. Thank you, Brent.
Yep. You have a safe travels home.
Will do.
Congratulations on your invite.
Thank you. Much appreciated.
Yep.
All right, Gorski, you're up.
All right.
Now we're gonna interview Gorski, the big champ, the one player that brought Safaga and believed in himself. Is that a fair statement to say?
No.
No.
No, I went in totally expecting not even to make it out of the pods, honestly.
Yeah. If so, I remember Kyle and Avery. Avery played Lilithmon. She unfortunately they did not make it out. Kyle did make it out, but they specifically said even if they made it out of the pods, they were just going to drop. They weren't really 100% interested in this. Was that something you consider doing?
No. Like I'll play until I lose.
Yeah. But the best thing is that since we didn't, our store here, Mavericks, didn't have any boxes, you walk out of here with $150.
Yes, it feels great.
Which is great.
Which, when they announced it while we were here, I was like, can I change decks real quick?
Yeah. I'd be honest, if a lot of people knew that they were playing for cash instead of products, I guarantee you it would have been a sweatier event.
Yes, 100%.
To get these invites. But honestly, I'm impressed with how well you piloted this deck. That game 3, though, I have to ask, you were bricked and couldn't find a level 5.
No, not at all. It was all of the gain of memory inherit effect on the Gale ones. I forget which one it is. I think it's the X7 one.
Yeah.
I was cooked. It was not going to end well at all until I could finally start searching a little bit.
So the one play that Walker and I were talking about is you gave him 3 memory.
Yeah.
He had, I don't remember what it was that he promoted up. I think it was it was the Solar Bond.
Yeah.
He swung with it, even though we knew your Grand Gale had blocker. That was a misplay that we had talked about. Yeah. So one thing that me and Walker and I discussed is, do you think it would have been better for him against you if he would have digivolved in the Kendo, swung, draw, gain the memory,
Get the
unblockable, and then it lived. Then play Heaven's Judgment. Do you think that would have been smarter? Because did you have another level 5 at that point?
Not that one, no. I don't think I did have another level 5.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't think I did.
Yeah, that's because in hindsight we were thinking that's a lot of memory to give, but at
Yeah.
the same time, we don't know. I don't think you had any more searches in your hands.
Yeah, but if he does that, the Kindle would live,
yes,
right?
Yeah.
He'll give me a lot of memory.
Yeah.
If that Kindle was been spinning, I still have Vortex. I can just
Yeah,
Spark
yeah.
Simon level 6 and still do all of the other plays. So,
Yeah.
or even the, I think I had the level 4 Vortex also. So, like, there would still would have been plays to be done.
Yeah. Vortex is that one mechanic. I mean, that and Overclock, it's like, even if they have summoning sickness, you can still activate the effects, which still getting used to, because, like I said, I haven't bought it in starter decks. But still a cool mechanic. Excited to see what Z Millennium does with it this format.
Overclock.
Yeah. I've only seen Z Millennium on twice at locals, but I've never seen anybody really use the Z. So excited to see that. So you won your $150. You already have your invite. You have the cup next month. What decks in 2.0 are you excited for that you think you might be playing next month?
I am going to be playing Dynasmon. Not because it's a good deck. It's a fun deck. I still think it's a good one. I will be playing that. I thought about building Millennium on. Haven't decided yet, but I'm probably honestly just going to revert back to like Omnimon or the Omni Ace deck.
Omni Ace?
Yeah.
Okay. Omni Ace is it's the one deck that, like, on paper people look at and be like, oh, that sucks. Yeah. But when you have that option out there and then you got 2 level 6s, you're protected.
Yeah.
It just takes a lot to get rid of them. I mean, shoot, what was it? Not last weekend, but I think the weekend before the Ultimate Cup, it was in the finals against Galaxy, and it didn't win, but it was showcased at least twice, if I remember right. When I watched the streams,
I think so.
But it put up a hell of a good match up against 3 Great Angels. Yeah. So the deck itself, it's still very scary to play against. Me personally, I've only played against it on the sim. I've never actually played against it in person. Mostly because people just don't think, well, we really want to take it to locals.
Yeah.
If, like, there's like a lot of stroke credit on board and so forth. I don't work. So outside of that, we haven't had a ban list in a while.
Nope.
I always like to bring this topic up with players, and I actually haven't brought it up today. But what are some cards that you feel you would like to see on a ban restricted or even what's the word? Choice
restricted,
like pair restricted. Yeah.
Definitely Dads.
Yeah.
Kenan Davis.
I hate that card. Strip 3.
Yeah.
Come on.
I mean, you get so much memory out of it too, because like every turn you can just play a rookie for free, and your rookies are always going to be a searcher, which means you're digging deeper. You're getting more consistent. It's just way too. It does way too much. I think,
yeah,
honestly.
And if your opponent doesn't answer it, bounce back the hand.
Yep.
And guess
and
what?
Do it
Play
again.
it again.
Yep. I think should go to 1.
Yep.
If they don't hit that, I think what you should do is probably put the XP and the Stingmon that gain a memory on Evo to 1 also.
Yeah.
Either one. So both the XP and Sting or the Dads.
Yeah.
Is my opinion. But I don't know. Like we're gonna get caught up in February is when we get caught up to Japan, right?
Yes. That's when 2.5 comes out.
I don't think we're gonna get a ban list until after 2.5.
Okay.
Because I think that way they can actually do proactive bans or more so like I don't know.
I would much rather see more timely bans.
Yes.
I feel
that's
like
a better way of saying it.
I feel like we get a ban. It seems like every 6 to 8 months.
Yeah.
And I feel that's not really, like, 8 months is not enough.
Yeah.
Like, if anything, let's go for 6. Because certain decks, like for example, Galaxy's the biggest deck I have a problem with. I can't tell you how many times they've done the stupid combo where they have Luna promote up, bounce something, gain 2, and over the course of the turn they need 6 memory, along with a free Evo off the red Psycho, and then all of a sudden they got a Hexablow with like 6 sources, and then I can't do anything. It's like, how am I supposed to win? You know?
I mean, it's the same thing with the Venus Utama thing from way back when.
Yeah, but at the same time, like that's different.
Yeah.
In my eyes, like the ability just to, like, I don't remember. I think it was Digitamer Joe who posted a video about like the 4 different categories that Bandai does bans on.
Yeah.
And one of them was cheats too much memory.
Yeah.
And Galaxy does that.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So, anyways,
What would you hit, Tamer? Or
so for me personally, yes, the Tamer. The Tamer needs to be hit, if not
the red
Errata.
one?
Yes.
Okay.
Because there's no reason for you to be able to get a free Evo for something that's not Light Fang or Nightclaw.
Okay.
If anything, keep that to the deck, but you can have everything else from that engine run with X-Cloud, Mirage, so on and so forth. I mean, Mirage is always a hot topic, but until in my eyes, until they produce a new Mirage,
We're not.
don't ban it. Don't ban it. That's how I feel. And I hate when I lose to Mirage. I hate it with a passion. But I hate losing. Yeah. But anyways, Gorski, congratulations on your big cash payout today. Congratulations getting first. We will see you at the Cup.
Yep.
The final Cup next month. Be excited to see what you got. And with that, we're going to go ahead and close out. Thank you all for watching. We had some great games today. Thank you all for your support. Have a good one.